Hello, hello, Internet! It's Elzon! We have returned! I have tea, I have snacks, I have caffeine. We're set to do some expeditions. Red, hello, welcome back. Hope everything's going alright. So I'm just gonna do the usual hop right into expeditions and go from there. We can use a token, and then I can see how poorly I'll do in draft. There we go. Trial 1. What are our champions? Before I do this, though, 1 second. I did have a couple announcements to make, housekeeping and also some exciting stuff! Main thing is that next weekend I am planning to do a 12-hour stream to celebrate 200 followers, and also all of the subs we've been receiving, along with just, you know, I've been streaming for half a year now, and I wanted to commemorate that somehow. So, yeah, next weekend, next Saturday, I'll be starting at 12 p.m. and going until midnight my time. So a full 12-hour sweep, probably gonna take a couple breaks in there, but that should be fun and exciting. One day you'll be back with the reactions. Have I played the Ruin King game? I have not, but I am planning to buy it and stream it. Because it looks fun. The reviews are really good. I've never really played a game like it before, but it also looks fun, honestly. I'm excited for more lore crumbs about Runeterra and such, so that should be fun. I could do that next Saturday, actually, as part of the event, which could be kind of fun. Try more? Okay, I guess I have to do it now. So, how about we bump that to next Saturday, or not bump it. I don't own it yet. I will plan it for next Saturday. We can throw in some Ruined King amongst the Runeterra and maybe some TFT and other Riot games, because it's probably mostly just gonna be Riot games and maybe I might bring some friends on the stream too, so we can all hang out, fill some time. And we will also always, of course, be playing more Teemo and trying to plant puff caps. So that should be fun. Otherwise, I will be gone Wednesday through Thursday for Thanksgiving. Obviously, gonna take Wednesday off. Gonna be, you know, obviously not streaming on Thanksgiving. And then probably, I'm currently planning to be back on Friday. That may turn out to be an off day as well. But hoping to be on Friday, and then, of course, both Saturday and Sunday next week. Friends indeed. I do have real-life friends, even if they sometimes run away from me. So I will try to wrangle them onto the stream. Some of them have already agreed, so hopefully everyone will be available! But anyway, I think that was all that I was planning to announce. Are you a friend? Red, of course you're a friend. You are a friend and a friend of the channel, and also you've done a ton of work with the bingo and everything. So of course, yes. That thing of Thanksgiving, yes. We do have that holiday where everyone gets around and roasts a turkey, usually. Usually just a lot of turkeys and stuffing and such. Thank you. I hope the stream goes well, as well, you know, of course. And I will try to have as much fun as possible. We are looking at Raiding Party, Vault of Crowns, and Token Attacks. I can smell the meme from here. And by smell the meme, I mean that Aurelia would be funny, Garen doesn't really work with Vaults of Helia, and Sejuani is probably the safest pick here, I think. Raiding Party. Token Attacks, I mean, if we don't run into an Azir, we're kind of off, and then also Shadow Shift is a kind of a weird card to have. Let me check to see if there are votes, because sometimes there are. Do feel free to vote. I can see them today, so I should be able to get them. I think for now, I'm just gonna pick the Sej. Because I think, equally disinterested in all three of these champions, just at face value. I've played almost no Aurelia, though, as you can see. Garen, I've done a little bit, mostly for meme decks. Sejuani, I've done a little bit for meme and also out of curiosity. So I think I'm just gonna pick the Raiding Party and go. Raiding Party. Nautilus, the Lure of the Depths, ye been warned. Lee Sin, Scattered Pod, and Sonic Wave. Fiora, Golden Aegis, and Chain Vest. So we picked a Sejuani. I might be a little phlegmy today, so if you hear something in my voice, it's my nose being like, you're still a teeny bit sick. But I have my energy, and I have my tea, and I slept a lot today, so I think I should be alright. No worries, everyone. We're healthy enough. I don't think the Nautilus, I don't think we can take the Nautilus. Nautilus would be funny, but I don't think Deep is gonna really work with Sejuani in that matter. Lee Sin is... Ooh, spells, huh? Fiora is also... Fiora is just survive. I think with Freljord, Fiora might be the smarter choice. Because if we get a Frostbite or something, I mean, good luck. Good luck killing my Fiora, and also good luck to the Fiora killing my opponent's units, as in she'll probably fucking do it. So I think probably the best one is a Fiora, but I have sworn off Fioras, so I might take the Lee Sin, also a champion I don't have a ton of experience with. I have even less experience with Lee Sin. Pod is a weird card. Pod is a weird card. I think it has to be the Fiora if I don't want to necessarily throw the draft. Because I don't know if we can get Lee Sin to actually, I don't know if we can get Lee Sin to actually do anything here. Though it would be kind of funny to try. It would be kind of funny to try to get to Lee Sin to do something. With a Sejuani Freljord deck. So fuck it. This is our first expedition trial of the day. I'm just gonna pick Lee Sin and, regret. Let's see here. We have Ember Maiden and Blighted Ravine. That's actually pretty good, I think. Lead and Follow, Sonic Wave, Pharaoh Mystic, Troll Scavenger, probably Raiding Party. I like the heal, I like the damage. Double Trouble, Pilfered Goods. Pilfered Goods is fun. Take Heart, Troll Chant, Flash Freeze, Avaros, and Outriders. Allegiance is iffy. It has a nice effect, but Allegiance is pretty iffy here. No votes on this one yet either, so I'll be moving along. I mean, Suit Up is pretty solid spells. Double Trouble and Pilfered Goods. Double Trouble does give us blockers. We only currently have a Ruthless Raider, and I kind of like the goods, but I'm also really tempted by Suit Up, I think, just because Troll Chant's a fairly useful burst spell. So is Take Heart, if a little less useful sometimes in the Troll Chant, because it's +3/+3, not that bad. Flash Freeze is good. The Outriders, I just am not sure if it's a little too meme, or a little too risky with that Allegiance proc, so I don't know if we're gonna get that. What are we at? 5 units and 2 spells. Ooh, if we pick this Suit Up, it will give us more burst for the pod to potentially find. Double Trouble Pilfered. We do need to, I think, let's think a little bit about spell speed. We're picking everything that is burst. Vigar450, hello! Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? I remember that you have hell above boss cards, if I am not misremembering that. I think I'm just gonna take Suit Up and move along here. Take Heart, Fury of the North, Unscarred Reaver, Fury of the North, Steel Tempest, Lead and Follow. Do we have anything that has an effect upon Summon? Not really. I'm thinking we could Lead and Follow the Ember Maiden, just so it continues to shit out damage. For a 1-drop, I don't hate the Reaver. Yes, sure, I'll take a look at cards after the draft. Let's get into it. Sorry I didn't do it yesterday, but my throat was dying and my brain was dying, and I was like, I want to give this as much attention as possible when I'm lucid. I think I'm gonna take Suit Up for the Reaver here. It's not great. Reaver is kind of a weird card, but it is a 1-drop, and we kind of need those. We're just kind of trying to survive until we get up here, and then hoping that our spells do something. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take Suit Up. Lonely Poro, Ruthless Raider, Faces of the Old Ones. We don't have any A+ cost guards. The Berg is nice. Sown Seeds, Recall, probably just Ancient Evil here, I think. Snagging those. Ruthless Raider, Ice Shard, Elixir of Iron, Stalking Wolf, Tarkaz the Tribeless, and Avarosan Sentry. Ooh, I was gonna take the Ice Shard, but Tarkaz the Tribeless is kind of hilarious. If only we had that landmark. If only we had that landmark with us. But of course, this is a draft. I think I might take it anyway because it also comes with draw. So I kind of don't mind that. And it is a 5/8, so they have to have some kind of hefty removal for it. Though it is slightly less useful when it doesn't have tough. That is a drawback here. You also do need to think a little bit about having spells. Ice Shard is a nice spell, as with the Ruthless Raider. We have 2 of them already, though. I think I'm just going to take the Tarkaz with the draw. Winter's Breath and Tall Tales. We don't have any Yetis so far. Winter's Breath. If only we could double cast with the Jace. I need to stop thinking about things that don't exist in our deck. Caught in the Cold and Rhymefang Den Mother. Ritual of Renewal and Will of Ionia. Oh, these are some spicy choices. How much are we frostbiting? Oh, like literally not at all. We have exactly 0 frostbite. So I feel like the Den Mother is going to be absolutely a 1/1. Except though we will have this, so it'll become a 2/2. It will do a whole 2 damage. If only it was a Rhymefang and a Winter's Breath. But it is not. So, we may need to make decisions. Ritual of Renewal is very expensive. Very expensive. And it only draws 1 card. So I'm loath to take this. But opposed to the other cards that don't really synergize for what we're trying to do, it's not the worst. I mean, Winter's Breath is slow damage reduction if we're facing down a huge turn. And Tall Tales does generate a 1 mana 5/5. So Blood on the Ice isn't terrible. But considering we're trying to survive... oh, we do have the Sejuani for Frostbite, kind of. I really just want the Den Mother. I don't think that's necessarily the most useful choice, but I really do want that Den Mother. Cut in the Cold is also not the worst spell. It's slow, but at least it's not that thing that kills a unit that has 0 power. I think that one is worse, or at least my impression in my head it is worse. I'm gonna take the Frozen Solid. It's our first draft of the day. I'm gonna take some Mimi picks, regret it later, and then move on to the next game. Blooded Ravine again. Scar Maiden Reaver. Oh, Regeneration with Overwhelm. Reaver, Stalking Wolf, Bladed Ravine, and Avarosan Trapper. Looks like we're picking up another Ravine, I think. How's our curve looking? Decent number of 2 drops. There's the Ravine again. Kind of don't mind the Scar Maiden. Her power isn't going to get increased, but she does have Regeneration, which I kind of like in this. Ancient Evil is also just, more of the Yeti generation. I think I'm gonna risk the raiding party though. I kind of like the Scar Maiden here. Entomb, Avarosan Sentry, Greenglade, Kinku Lifeblade, Usari Scattered Pod. Well, if I can become enlightened, that's a lot of elusive damage. 2 pods is also fucking hilarious. What spells do I have? I have I'm mostly fast, and then 1 slow spell, right? Yes. Interesting. I kind of think it's either the Entomb or the Shield Wall here. Because this, I mean, it removes something for 2 turns, which could be helpful. Vigar, thank you for the cards. I will take a look after the draft. Shield Wall is just funny, though. I kind of want the Shield Wall for the fun. For the fun aspect of it all. But I think landmarks might make more sense, especially because this can block pretty easily and give us a draw. Though our early game isn't the worst. It's not great, but it's not the worst. Challenger elusive. I still don't hate shield wall. 2 pods is a lot of pod though. I think I'm gonna take the landmarks. Sent one more that is not hell of a boss 2, but it spells in text because I forgot to make it. No worries. No worries. We will take a look as usual. Ruthless Raider, Wolf Rider. Ooh, Wolf Rider, Mana Gems. Ruthless Raider, Troll Chant. Ruthless Raider, Ancient Yeti. I'm gonna have so many fucking Ruthless Raiders. They're gonna be all over the place. Let's see. I kind of like the Wolf Rider, I think, considering we have Blighted Ravines and such. So might just take the raiding party here again. How many troll chants do we have? 1. How many buff spells do we have? 3 actually. So another troll chant might not be too bad. Max got the tracks. Hello, welcome to all of the people in the raid. The raiding party, indeed. I think now I have to pick raiding party as I'm being raided. That's just fucking in keeping. Ho, Night Stars! Thank you for bringing the homies! Hello! How's everyone doing today? I hope you're all alright. We're doing expeditions. It's the first expedition of the day, so don't ask me what I'm doing. I'm trying to run Lee Sin and Sejuani. So that's where we're at. Ben, hello, welcome back as well. Enabled Scripts, hello, welcome to my stream. Woo! Also, Max got the tracks. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you're doing alright. Let's see. Enlightenment. Harsh Winds is nice. We do have that fucking Rhymefang Den Mother. Will of Ionia would compensate for the one that I passed up before. Retreat. Return. We again don't have anything that triggers upon play. Yes. Thank you. I will try to have a good stream. It's going well so far. My nose is slightly congested, but otherwise we're doing hot. Rhymefang is another fucking Rhymefang. And a Succumb to the Cold. With a Frozen Thrall. Probably Enlightenment? We do need some more spells here. I think this draft is going to be awkward regardless. But I think I like Harsh Winds and Ionia more than the Thrall summon and a second Den Mother. It needs more discipline. I don't necessarily know in this. I mean, it depends on what kind of discipline you're talking about. Twin disciplines would be fucking fantastic, but it has not offered me that card, of course, because why would it ever do that? Useful cards? Nah, we got fucking Entomb and Den Mother with almost no frostbite. Woo! Which is also kind of why I want to take the Harsh Winds. Only Poro has it how it does. We can re-summon the Poros to make more Poros, so it can become a Jubilant Poro. I also like how it hides that it becomes a Jubilant Poro when you play another one. It's just like, no, we're lonely forever. I think I'm gonna take Enlightenment. Shadow Assassin is a draw, but we have 2 of the sentries. And we have, of course, the Scattered Pod, which I may not be able to use. This also gives us another fast spell option. So it's gonna be Entomb or Will, both of which deal with our opponent's stuff, which I kind of like here. I'm gonna take Enlightenment, and then again continue suffering. Also 1 second. Okay, breathing is a little easier, but I figured you guys didn't need to hear me blow my nose, you know. Courtesy streaming over here. Yeti Yearling with Wolf Rider, Icy Yeti, Stalking Wolf, Elixir of Iron, and Ruthless Raider. I have 3 Ruthless Raiders. They're extremely ruthless, and they're extremely in my deck. Maybe Raiding Party again? There's another 1-drop. We could have many a 1-drop, it would seem. It also generates 2 Yetis, which I'm not opposed to. Also, the spell didn't write it well. If you see 2 on the field, then ignore the first on the field. Okay, we'll do Vygar. Let's see. Icy Yeti, Stalking Wolf. The Yeti is good for our dead mother, but I think I'm just gonna take Raiding Party. And I mean, it's worst case scenario, this just is a 4-3 that blocks something, even if it doesn't give us a gem. So I'm gonna take that. And then we have, Green Glade, Kinku Lifeblade, Green Glade Duo, Homecoming, Take Heart, and Fury of the North. We're at 17 units, 9 spells. I kind of like the spells. We do have a Fury and a... Where's the other one? A Fury and a Take Heart already. But the only other things we have are a Troll Chant and Shared Spoils, I believe, in terms of buffing our own units. So I think maybe a Suit Up is not the worst. Poro from Reaver, Yeti Yearling for Raider, Entomb for fucking Zephyr Sage. Zephyr Sage. Fucking what? Okay. I don't think so. It is a pretty funny thought. Duplicating something. It seems, I think, a little uselessly RNG depending on what we have. Zephyr is a great card. Oh, can you choose the copy effect? Oh yeah, but you can choose the copy effect, can't you? In that case, it's not that bad, actually. For some reason, I was like, oh, it's random. No, it isn't, is it? Because it says you can specify. We could snag it, I think. I still like the Entomb, though. If it wasn't swapping out the Entomb, I might take it. Copy Sejuani or Lee. True. I mean, we can copy a champion. Or just a spell that we want. Or anything, actually. It is just a copy effect. I think it's probably the best trade it's offering us out of the other drops. And then the only fast spell we'd have is I believe, the Will of Ionia. So, again, we could still use the pod as a find a thing that deals with our opponent's card kind of situation. Second one will be a spell for Lee. True. True. I think that's probably better then. I hope I don't run into a situation where I need an Entomb. We might, but we'll see. I was already set on this draft being a weird one, so let's just do that. And then Vygar, you have some custom cards that you wanted me to take a look at, so let me bring those up. As usual, we're sprinkling in viewer submissions with everything else. Don't have any deck requests yet. But if any of you guys have those, send them over as usual. Alright. Hell of a boss card. Let's take a look. I see Octavia already. This seems great. Okay. There's the top. There it is. We found it. Millie! We're kicking off with Millie. What a fantastic time. Millie! If you have Moxie on the board, then I have Quick Attack. I am a demon. Imp. Yes, this is where it starts. Millie, if you have Moxie on board, then I have +1/+2 and Quick Attack. Every time an ally dies, you get +1/+ for the round, and are a demon. Okay. Oh, the archetype, the demon archetype. You made other cards with those texts as well. Quick Attack and the buff. Yeah, I mean that's a plus. That's actually a very large unit, isn't it? Like, if you run this in Shadow Isles or something, that's going to be a lot of things that potentially die for it. Deadly Love. Kill an ally to deal 4 to anything. If you kill a champion, then deal 7 to anything instead. Oh, for 6. I like the alternate effect there. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, there's the Moxie for the Millie. When I am summoned, draw 1. If you draw Millie, then summon her. I've seen Millie kill 2+ enemies or seen her being damaged, but not die 3+ times. Round start. Draw 1 if you draw Millie, then summon her and grant her +1/+1. The Millie support in Moxie. I like it. 4/3 and a 5/4. Quick Attack. Seems alright. Gunshot. Deal one to anything if it dies and draw 2. If one of them is melee, then summon her if she is not on board. Ooh, 4 mana summon for... How much mana is it? Moxie is also a demon. Ah, okay. That makes sense as well. What are you? 6 mana. Oh, it's a 4 mana, a potentially 6 mana summon. With Predict, that's guaranteed, isn't it? Which is kind of... Actually, yeah, with Predict, you can get that for sure. So that is a 4 mana summon, a 6 cost, which is kind of crazy. Luna! Attack, deal 1 to something random. I can't damage your Nexus. Oh, so it can hit our own units as well. I've dealt 3 damage to the enemy Nexus. When I level up, create a Bloody Mind into your deck. Oh, so you kind of want a small board presence for her, then, so she hits the Nexus more consistently. Leveled up Luna. I can deal 2 to something random. I can't damage your Nexus or your allies. Ah, okay, so then it's guaranteed hitting the enemy with Fearsome. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, small board states for that first level up. Bloody Mind. Transform your Lunas everywhere into Crazy Lunas. Kill an enemy follower. And Crazy Luna. Round start, I deal 3 to all enemies for 7 as a 9/7 with double attack. That's a monster of a unit right there. 3 to all enemies. That's a pretty consistent board wipe. Plus it pops Spell Shield. Actually, no, it wouldn't because it's an effect, so it would just go through, wouldn't it? Hellhound Thought. Drain 2 from 2 enemies, deal 2 to anything as a burst speed spell. I think that makes sense for the cost then. Because for a burst spell to be able to do that, its cost would have to be pretty steep, I think. Blitzo! I am summoned, deal 3 to a random enemy follower. I am also a demon. You've dealt 30 plus damage. When I level up, I create a copy of a random champion into your deck, and I make it a demon. Random demonic champions. Oh, Hallowed... not Hallowed. Howling Abyss. But on a stick. Only happens once, though, I suppose. Leveled Blitzo. If you killed 2 plus enemies last round, then I kill your weakest follower. Then I kill your weakest follower to summon a random member of my company that is not on the board. I've seen all the members of my company on the board. We have the leveled up Azir Demon. Exactly what we need. When I level up, I summon Stolas. Attack. All allies everywhere grant +1/+1 if they are demons. They grant +1/+2 instead if they are champions. Oh. If they are champions. Oh, well, I grant +1/+1 if they are demons. They grant +1/+2 if they are champions. Okay. What is the Stolas? There's the Stolas, but there's also a demon business spell. Melee Moxie or Luna grant them +3/+3 and deal 2 to anything. Oh. Just anything. Dying fast? I mean, it is a summon and a damage spell. I think that cost could be reduced, maybe. For 9? This could summon a pretty powerful unit, though, especially if it's leveled. Stolas! Here it is. Summon a random celestial unit that costs 4 or less with Spell Shield. Summon 7 plus celestials. Oh, Targon dual region. That makes sense for Stolas, I think. Summon a random celestial unit. Invoke, and your demon units in hand cost 1 less, but all Blitzos in hand cost 3 less. That's a pretty chonk unit there. A 9/9 with Spell Shield. Space Power, Invoke twice. All celestial cards everywhere cost 1 less. This would, I think, completely obliterate that Targon Allegiance guy. Mountain Scryer. I was like, who is that? Who is that guy with the staff? Mountain Scryer. That's who it is. Demon Power, deal 4 to an enemy and 1 to the Nexus. Focus spells, okay. Great Power! I summon a Space Power, or create a Space Power or Demon Power into your deck. Invoke and reduce this card's cost by 3. So it could go down to a maximum of 7 for 1. Though I guess if it would only be, the last one would be 4. But I guess if you copy this, you could get it down to a 1 a 1 cost spell, huh? Octavia! You've invoked 4 times. When I level up, draw a Luna and a Stolas. Invoke twice. Every time you invoke, I deal 2 to the enemy nexus. That gives Targon burn, which is hilarious to me. Invoking Sensation. Invoke 3 times and put 2 of the cards you invoke into your deck. If you have level 2 Octavia and if she's seen Stolas die, then transform her into full Demon Octavia. Invoke twice. Every time you invoke, deal 5 to the enemy nexus. It reminds me a little bit of Xerath, only, well, not the round start effect, but the invoke reminds me a little bit of Xerath's level. Hellstorm, just a nice chonky 10-10. Striker, quick attack. Deal 3 to the weakest enemy if he has 5 or less health. I am also a demon. Kill 3 enemies without being buffed, specifically. Interesting. When I level up someone's Hellstorm, deal 3 to the weakest enemy round start. Attack, deal 1 to all enemies. I am also a demon. Okay, so it has Misfortune's effect, actually. Also, Scorpy, hello, welcome back to the stream. Wrestle, deal 3 to an enemy. If you have Striker on board, then it deals another 3 to the same target. Okay, 6 damage, but you also have to have this. I think that makes sense. Evil Call, if you have Stella on board, then summon Striker. 3 mana burst seems... I guess it's fleeting. Okay. Stella, I've challenged twice. 6/5 for 7. And then, when I level up in round start, if you don't Striker on board and create an Evil Call in hand, can be casted twice with each Stella. Oh. Okay. That's a lot of Strikers. Princess of Hell, an ally challenges an enemy, then deal 3 to another enemy for 5. Oh, so it reminds me a little bit of Jarvan's spell. Only you're also pinging something 3 to something else, yeah. Hell is the Void. Hellbot Void is the closest demons would never be in Shadow Eye, as Evelyn is an exception. That Void's the closest demons would ever be to Shadow Isles. The Voids, yeah, the Void is something weird, right? I don't know too much about the Voids, but all I know is where, like, Cho'Gath and Kha'Zix came out of there. Also, you were the ghost of Scorpy? Well, Ghost of Scorpy, tell Scorpy that I say hi, and that I hope both the ghost and the corporeal Scorpy are doing well. Mammon, round start, I kill all other allies to kill as many enemies as the number of allies I killed. But if there are not at least 2 allies on the board, then I summon a random follower that costs 5 or more. I've killed 6+ units. It's a 1/1. That's gonna die so easily, but I think that makes sense for its effect. Let's see. Round start, I kill 3 random enemies. Boss of the Greed Ring. Then, I mean, his ability kind of makes sense. Ran 3 random enemies with fearsome and impact. Just 3 random enemies. Interesting. Good for things like Scuttlegeist, I'm imagining. Free Scuttlegeists. Or Vile Moss. Pure Greed. If grant to an ally +2/+6, if you have Monarch Mimmon's Pure Greed in hand, then grant him +7/+5. Okay. Battle Fury up in here. Hypno! Attack. If the enemy hasn't sacrificed one of his allies this round, then deal 2 to a random enemy. 6+ non-combat damage. Already seeing the synergies with Swain. Hypno leveled. If an enemy's last move didn't kill one of his allies, I steal a random enemy for the round. Viego. It's a mini Viego. Only it steals instead of kills, if it's a champion. At random times of the game, I put a metronome on the field. So a level 3 meant pendulum. Okay, pendulum. If the enemy hasn't stopped me until the end of the round, I put one of his allies onto your board. Okay. Hypnotizes them. Okay. Fiddle and Nocturne are residing in Demacia, Tom and Bilge, and Eva's unknown. Fiddlesticks is weird, right? So is Shaco. Like, who knows what the fuck they are. Hypno spells is Hypnosis, 8 cost, fast, Steal the weakest enemy fall over for this round and deal 5 to an enemy that has been stolen at least once this game. Grant to your Hypno impact for every pendulum on the field it's summoned onto the field. So Hypno's Hypno spell. 8 cost fast. Steal an enemy fall over for the round. Oh, deal 5 to an enemy that's been stolen once this game. Okay, that makes sense. 8 mana potential removal. The RNG is kind of funny. I guess if they don't have a lot of enemies, it makes more sense. We don't mention the Shaco lore. Shaco was forbidden. Okay. Interesting. The pendulum stuff seems complicated. At least to my brain right now. But I kind of like it forces your opponent to do something. Like, it has an effect if your opponent hasn't done a thing, but it also means that some matchups are going to be very different from others. Because if you run into a Shadow Wilds deck that runs like Ravenous Butcher or Mask Mother, this automatically doesn't trigger. So I think that's an interesting way of playing with Shadow Isles. As usual, some interesting cards, and I do like the Hell of a Boss theme. I need to rewatch what's been released so far at some point. It's really good, actually. But yes, thank you for the submissions. As usual, some interesting cards! In this game, Hypno is simple, but it's so hard that you will be super frustrated. I mean, Runeterra is already super frustrating, so, like, just add to the frustration. Or don't add to the frustration, or do. I find it sometimes frustrating, but that's also because I've been trying ranked. Now time to try expeditions and also be painful with that. I'm gonna switch to my gameplay screen before someone tells me to do so, because we're up in here remembering stuff for all of 5 seconds. Now we need to go try playing Lee Sin Sejuani. We're fine. It's 3-region Nocturne Scion. Oh, I kind of want to see what he got. I kind of want to see what he has, because that's amazing. Oh, look at this. You can go. You're not going to do anything, but you can chill. Yes. I bet he has cards. I mean, I think that is very insightful, actually. He could be playing M&Ms. He could have tweezers. Who knows? That is something that I very distinctly cannot actually block. We're fine. Also, Talizo, welcome back to the stream if I didn't mention that before. Press the arrows at the correct time with Hypno. You have to pressing spacebar when the pendulum goes at the middle. He used his foot for the spacebar. I mean, that honestly kind of makes sense. As someone who has played piano, having the pedals at the bottom, once your feet figure it out, it's great. I still have no blacker for the 3-win. We're fine. This kills a bunch of stuff, though, including my own stuff. But I think that's okay for now. He just tanked a Scion. He just straight up got rid of his Scion. I'm a little confused by that. Not going to lie to you. I'm a wee bit confused. I guess he doesn't have discard? Is that why he got rid of the Scion? There's a Zephyr Sage. I'll take a Zephyr Sage. Love M&Ms when you hate it when you pour some in your hand and they are defective. Who wants to eat W's? Yes. There's a fatal flaw in the M&M. Truly a problem. That doesn't even have Nightfall. I have so many fucking questions. I guess I'll let you attack. Now we play the thing for sure. I think. I really want him to attack with that 3-1 though with Fearsome. I hope he attacks, because I don't want to just miss a Bladed Ravine turn. I think he should though. He's also going a little bit low on the mana. Octavia and Luna. Octavia is a great character. Luna's also really good. I forgot about her, actually. She's funny. I'm sorry, Luna, to have forgotten about you.
Calm mind and open heart greet the night.
I really need you to attack here, buddy. I really want you to attack with that 3-1. So I can get maximum heals. If you pass, though, I'll be a little... Okay, there we go. There's the thing I was waiting for. There it done go. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. That I can manage. This I can deal with. That's okay. Yep, I think that's alright. And then we do this, and then we clean them out a little bit. One time in episode 4, when Lumen always called what's so dad? Yes. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Okay. We can do this. There's this fucking Sejuani. I'll fucking take that. I think we can, what, sentry into a Sej next turn? Kind of like that. Then we can start Tarkazing. Hello? How's it going over there with that 2-3 happening? I mean, we don't really even need this to survive anymore. Might want to hold blockers. We don't want to use the Sonic Wave yet. We're waiting for a Nocturne? I really don't know what to wait for here. The demon stuff, I feel like multi-region might need to be what they are. Who is my least favorite character? Oh. I'd honestly have to rewatch to remember that one. I remember Octavia. I remember Octavia's dad. I do remember Blitzo. I don't really recall many other people though. It's just I watched it while I was both out of it, as in intoxicated, and while I was hanging out with friends, so I remember bits and pieces, but I don't remember all of the specifics. There's a Trill Chant. I'll take a Trill Chant. Give me a thing. Maybe? We could also just Tarkaz, I think. Tarkaz into a Sej. We could also Zephyr Sage a Sej, which I actually kind of like. Your spell is... Fury of the North, that's not too bad. 5-5 with Overwhelm. We're not damaging the Nexus anytime soon, unfortunately. He's down to 4 mana. We can take the 2-3 for sure. I kind of do want to duplicate, though. We do this, and we can still block that 5-5 with the Take Heart on this thing, which might be a waste of that. Oh, we can also just use a Troll Chant, which just seems a little bit better. Since they seem to all originate in Spirit Realm, but are all around Runeterra. Veronica Mayday, because she's hot but a complete asshole. I mean, I feel like that's a pretty good... That's an alright reason to dislike someone. Yeah, we should be fine. We have our Troll Chant, we have our Take Heart. And then we can start Sejing his big stuff, or his elusive. Uh-huh. Hello! That's... what? Oh. You just wanted the Nightfall, I guess. Sure! I could have reduced that damage to 0, but I'd rather use a Troll Chant in combat. You can agree with completely... he's talking about a show called Hell of a Boss. I think they released, what was it, 1 episode and then also kind of a spin-off with some other characters that ran for like 3 or 4 episodes. Most of it's on YouTube, if I'm not misremembering. The animation and writing is really, really good. If you were at all interested in, I can bring up some screenshots of it. It's very colorful and psychedelic. Hell of a Boss. This is what Hell of a Boss kind of looks like. It's very surreal, but it's really good. Hi, I see you have things. I object. I do done object. I do done an objection. I think we can just go with everything. Yep. We have a lot of options here. He does have to block if he wants to survive. Lowest level demon seems to reside in Ionia? Ionia. I can see them residing in Ionia, honestly. So it's okay if that dies. That stays alive. I don't want this to... I think if he's going to kill my 4/4, I'd rather just keep it. Okay. Lee Sin doing things. 2 of 8. Ha-ha! We'll get there eventually. There's a Poro. There's a fucking buffed ass Poro. Hello, buff Poro. You're so cute. Do not frown. We'll soon bring you friends, I promise. Soon we will bring you friends. Fuck that noise with the Doom Beast. 3 mana. I'm just gonna play a Poro, I think. I have never heard Sejuani interact with a Poro before, and that is the funniest voice line. I want to kiss your face, but I will not. Oh no. I guess someone was characters in Powerpuff Girls. Okay, to be fair, they are kind of like what you would assume to be like kind of a children's show aesthetic. It is very distinctly not a children's show. Like, absolutely not a children's show. So, show you something after the match? Yes, sure. Send it over on Instagram. We can take a look at it. I just love that she's resisting the urge to kiss it. That's just so fucking adorable. I love it. I love it so much. You want to everything? You're a plunder Poro. Oh, okay, that's alright. Could drop a Terrakaz here. We could also just drop a Maiden Reaver. I think I like the Reaver for Overwhelm next turn. We do still have that backup Sej. That's a big chunk. We can kill Big Chunk, it's fine. Everything is fine. Big Chunk dies. He has 2 cards. I think I'm a little worried about those 2 cards, but he also can't really attack. Okay, he's attacking. Never mind. We're doing it. He's doing it. Everything's fine. The Kinku seems to be in order against the demons. The Kinku are anti-demons. Anti-demon. Anti-demons. Anti-demon. Interesting. Can I take that much damage? I think I can. That should kill his thing. So I'm just gonna buff. Oh, actually, that's stupid. If we do it this way, we take less damage. Shush you! Shush, Sejuani! We're fine! Everything is fine. So then we can do this. Yep. That should be enough Overwhelm, I think. We can plunder Poro for the littles. Oh, never mind. Yep, no. It's just an extra unit. Ah, right! Plunder effects. I don't have those. Oh, plunder effects? Nah, never heard of it. Whatever. What are you talking about? That should be 3 damage. This should be 6. Then we can go here, and then we have the burst. We can also grant Challenger, which I think is better. So if I take that, that's gonna be 5 damage through, plus 2, plus 0, plus we have the buff. That's -5. I think we should be fine. So that's 7. This Overwhelm should go through as well. Can get some decent. Demons of Hell up buff and has been Hotel. In order how much loyalty and power they have. Ah, yes. Oh, sounds good. Sounds good. Homework anxiety. Hello. Welcome back to the stream. Hope it's going all right. Yes. Vigar. Sounds good. That Poro actually helped. Go, go, Poro! I didn't hit 0 wins on this expedition trial. Yes! Okay. Vigar, let me bring up what you have sent to me in the Instagrams. Let me scroll to the bottom of all the card submissions. Let's see. So, Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss. Lucifer Magni, Charlie and Lilith, 7 Deadly Sins. Ours... I don't know. I don't think I'm going to pronounce half of these absolutely incorrectly. Ars Gotia? Gotia? Overlord, Sinners, the Hellborn, Imps, and Hellhounds. Oh, yes, the Imps. All the way down there. Poor Imps. Poor Imps. Whoop, whoop, indeed. Look at me not It's entirely sucking ass today. Don't hold up too much hope, though. We still have many other games to go. Let's see. We're looking at... I don't have... Nivea? Ooh, probably not. Sejuani, Scar Maiden, Ursine for Plunder. Lee Sin, Jeweled Protector, and Scales of the Dragon. Nivea, a reference to Sentry Wording Stones. Let's see. I was hoping for spells a little bit, because we have only 10 of them. So we're doing alright so far, I think. The Jeweled Protector is kind of nice for our Overwhelm units. Sarah's, hello, welcome back. We are in expeditions right now. Asmodeus is prince of one of the 7 deadly sins, so much stronger than Stolas and has much more loyalty. Oh. Okay. You know a lot more about the lore of this show than I do. And it's been a long time for me. Well, I think a year and a half-ish, maybe? Let's see. Any votes on this one? I completely forgot to keep up with the votes for the last one, so I apologize on that note. Looks like none at the moment. I'm kind of... We haven't been hitting Plunder a ton. This is... The Overwhelm is nice, though, for the Ursine. Because we're, I think, a little more likely to hit it now with some of our other spells. Or units, rather. But I also do like the Jeweled Protector. Just for our Overwhelm in general. Fizzaroli. I do remember Fizzaroli. Yes. Yes. In the circus tent, right? You're really making my memory work today, Vygar. I think Lee Sin is memeier and Sejuani makes more sense for our deck. So I think I want to take the raiding party. Scales of the Dragon comes with a not bad spell, though. But I think I'm just going to take raiding party. Let's go, Sejuani. Carry us to victory. Game 2! Let me not lose. That's what I ask of you, opponent. Let me not fail! News is his replicas are robots, the real one is a cyborg. Oh, so he's just been making copies. That's always fun. To be fair, though, if I could make copies of myself, I am not quite sure that I wouldn't. Mostly just so I could fucking Chaos Goblin up myself. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I like this, but I don't think I can keep it. What are you running? Echo Jinx? Oh, Piltover's gonna hurt me. Piltover's really gonna hurt me. I think I'm gonna risk keeping the Sedge, though. Oh, no! No, Lee Sin! No! Bad Lee Sin! Go back, please. I need, okay. Yep. Hi! Oh, he's already off to the races with the Zonite Urchin. Oh, no. Oh, no! Where's the Ruthless Raider? You are slightly okay. You're alright. I'm gonna Sentry first, though. I think Sentry into a Raider. And then hopefully we draw, like, a... Actually, for Echo and Jinx, Echo dies to a Blighted Ravine. Jinx does not. We don't really have any removal, per se. So we could be in a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. Ooh, that's trouble. I wonder how many of those he drafted, because that's a really important factoid right there. How many Sump Workers do you have? How quickly is my board eliminated? Real Physiology was an imp, but something happened. Now his arms and legs are robot parts, but everything else is organic. That, I mean, kind of sounds like hell, honestly. Oh, Weon, hello, welcome back. See, 100% win rate expedition deck. Look at my one win. Bask in the win. God knows we're not gonna get too many more of those. Unless we manage to pull this one out, which looks increasingly unlikely, I will say.
The Winter's Claw strikes.
The Winter's Claw is encountering an Echo, which can now predict stuff. Oh, good. There's a Wolf Rider. Yes, I do. I got Plunder. Hey, plunder, please, ruthless raider. Don't die to anything. Do not die. No dying is permitted. You must. I could actually give it challenger. I think we might want to do that. Challenge the thing. You're one to everything. That's not exactly ideal. We could also lease in. We would have enough for the sonic and the resonating strike. So we could just try punching him with the Lee Sin now. I kind of don't hate that. Probably not the best use of a Lee Sin though. Though we are definitely more on the Sedge side with all the rest of the stuff. We could also just try getting Plunder through without him with the Sonic Wave, and then Wolf Rider, I think. Get an extra mana gem. We're not really trying to ramp though. I'm gonna risk the Lee Sin and see how it goes. Shush you. Shush you.
Our enemies cannot hide.
Okay, those both have challenger now. You +2/+0, I think. Give it barrier. Yes, good. Take that Kyrian. Take that Echo. Kill all of his stuff. He can still kill my thing with the Mystic Shot, which is a little terrifying. Is that a Mystic Shot? That's a counterfeit copies. Mystic Shot? Fuck. Nope. Oh, it's a predict. He doesn't have a Mystic off the bat. Progress! Progress! Progress day! We're playing fucking Freljord over here. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I guess he might have been able to save the 5-1 and feed on it the other way around. Yeah. No, that was a misplay. I think that set of plays was okay, but the way I ordered the challenger was incorrect. Because I could have risked the Lee Sin a bit more. Lee Sin is in beast mode. We're trying to get him there. We're trying to get him there. Probably hold the spell for the next turn. Hi. Hello. How's it do? How do? Pre-predict card instead of using the one in his deck. Oh. You just want to kill that straight up? +3/+4 brings it up to an 8, so it goes down to a 5 again. But then he's down to 1 HP. I think I'm just gonna take the damage here. It's a lot of damage though. Don't love the amount of damage happening. We could also Sejuani here. He has 2 left. I kind of want to hold that open for the Lee Sin, but we don't have a ton else to do is just the problem. Let's see. Sejuani is 2 out of 5. This brings it up to 3 of 5. We'll go up to 4 with her the next turn. I want to hold the Fury in case he has a Mystic Shot in hand. I think I'm gonna pass since I'm not sure here. Let's see. Got to go as for 2 AM there. Well, Vigar, thank you for coming by while you could. We got project news. Wait, what is the project news? Oh, the Riot fighting game? Oh, shit. Riot's coming out with a lot these days. I appreciate it.
Bow to no one.
Fuck you! Assembly bot. Give me that. Give me your stuff. I want your stuff. Is that another gotcha or something? I have news for you. I have lots of news for you, actually. That's unfortunate, but I'm also not letting my Lee Sin die. Thank you very much. Yep, that looks alright. My Sejuani is now at risk of dying, but Lee Sin lives. I'll take the Lee Sin living. Ooh, that's a very big bot! Don't love the bot size. You're at 3 of 5, so Ember Maiden should actually finish it off. I don't have another Sejuani, which is a bit of a problem, but we'll work with that later. There's no release date. MMO for them waiting 2 years. MMO in a decade. Oh no. Did he just say dragon sadly as he died? Lee Sin, telling it how it is. Just very sadly, dragon! He's gonna attack with that 7-2, and I can't do anything about it. Oh, does he have an empty hand this turn? I hope to God he doesn't! Oh, he might. He fucking might, and that's terrifying. That's terrifying. Yeah, he does. He levels the Jinx here for sure. Oh, we've been outvalued by P and Z. I think I didn't. I don't think I drew well enough. I don't even know if our deck could really withstand all of that P and Z. There's just so much removal, and I didn't draw any of the things I needed. Like even a troll chant at a certain point would have helped a lot, but we did not acquire that. So there's slight problems there. I do need to do a lot of blocking. Do I hold onto that and then hope? I think we're gonna get plunder effects. We're gonna have overwhelm. I'm gonna risk this, but it is a round start effect. Hopefully he doesn't pull something that he can play, though that's entirely unlikely. So we're also probably just dead here. Oh, right. He needs to empty his hand and then he gets that for sure. Ah, yes. We're stupid. That's fine. He's just gonna empty his hand probably. Summoning 2 followers, yep. Because her spell does 4 Nexus damage. Yeah, we don't have... we need the Overwhelm. But that's just not gonna do a whole lot, is it? I mean, you're still a bigger boy. Okay. Well, yep. I don't think we have it in Overwhelm. Do we have it in Overwhelm? Oh, wait, do we have it in Overwhelm?
I'm ready.
Oh, shit, do we have it in Overwhelm damage? It is a slow spell. Oh, wait. Oh, no, if he blocks with the Jinx, he has it. If he needs to block with the Jinx, and he has it. Because they're going down to 1. Ah, damn it, we're 1 short. We're exactly 1 damage short. Ah, damn it, okay. Alright, emote me. Emote me. No? Hello? He's really unhappy. Okay, there we go. We got it! We got it! We got it! Closest 2030 than 2020. I mean... Okay, rethinking that game. Maybe if we had kept that 5-1 with Overwhelm that I challenged incorrectly, we might have been able to do it. Fucking whimsy? Anyway, Yeti Yearling, Fury of the North, Blighted Ravine, they who endure. I kind of want the whimsy. Block with the Ember and attack with the 4-5. Oh, right, because it would have done over more overwhelm than the Ember's. The Ember's ping, yes. I think I was just holding the blocker. Because I was initially thought, oh, it blocks the Jinx, but then he emptied his hand. So I think I was just holding onto that as a blocker in my head for no reason, yeah. Plunder doesn't... Oh, you're right, it doesn't matter. It wouldn't have mattered for the 4-5s. It mattered for the 6-6, though. But the 4 power from the other one might have overridden it anyway. Because with the 6-6, we did get an extra, what? 1 or 2... What is it? 1 or 2 damage? I forget now. It's 1 or 2 damage extra. And then... We also pinged his Nexus for 1. Pinged his Nexus for 1. I would need to see the Ursine card. You're a 4-5, it turns into a 6-6. So this did do 2 extra overwhelm damage. Would have lived at 1. True, but I think we had to try and win that turn. Because he would have just been able to, if he had kept his Jinx alive. I don't know if he would have been able to keep his Jinx alive, though. I think we had to win that turn, though. Because we would have been so low against Aftershocks. Aftershocks, Get Exciteds, Mystic Shots.
Don't blink or you'll miss me.
Okay. That's a lot of elusives. Mm-hmm. Oh, good. Okay. 4 mana. I can't really do a ton with that. I think I'm still just gonna try and take his Ez. Needed to block 3 sacrifice Jinx. We could have been wide enough to block the next turn. I'm not sure either, honestly. Okay, there's an Aftershock. Good. Good. Okay. There's that. This should be fine to drop. He's gonna get a Mystic Shot. Yep. 6/6. Might as well drop the 6/6 now. Play the Tarkaz and attack next turn. Yes, and you should get Overwhelm as well. That does 3 damage to something, if he cares to use it. That does 2 damage, okay. He's not using the Mystic Shot. Oh, I guess because he has the Funsmith, yeah. I do have a source of Overwhelm, though. Could try taking that 1/3. You also have this, that's 3. Could just Sejuani here. I think I kind of like the Sejuani to take that Funsmith.
Pain is nothing.
Okay.
I've gathered. Now I
Give me that. Yep. Shouldn't be able to kill anything here. That goes, yep. Okay. That dies. Sure. Then he generates a card off of that. Down to 10. I'll take it. With this raider, Zephyr Sage is slow, but it is also another unit. He's refilling spell mana. Could duplicate this, but I kind of want this out. Is there anything else that's worth duplicating? You have Overwhelm. I can't cast this and another 2 cost though, at the moment. On attack, I could just also drop the smaller units now. Tarkaz next turn. What are you at? 3 of 6. These die pretty easy though. We have a Fury. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna play this first and then see what he does. Oh, copy the Fury of the North. We'd have how much mana next turn if I had done that? We'd have 7. We have 8 now. Oh yeah, so we would have been able to have 2 of these in the following turn. That is true. Okay. Can we do it next turn? We can't. Less useful now. But yeah, that was probably the right call. 2 to anything, so he kills my dude. You should go through. Probably doesn't have an answer for the Tarkaz. I mean, the Zephyr Sage is now too late. I don't think he should be able to nuke the Sej out of nowhere. So I think I'm gonna do this now anyway, because we missed that duplicate of the Fury. That dies, yes. We can still Fury take heart. Though the take heart right doesn't affect. There's a plunder effect. I guess you guys just go. Yep. That is lethal, so he has to block with something, but then it dies. So yes, that goes through. That's fine. We're just short of being able to do this. I cannot, unfortunately, Mystic Shot or take heart after the Mystic Shot resolves and before combat, which is disappointing. Okay. We can now take heart, though, if he tries to pull some shit. I'm gonna do this. Okay. We don't need an extra mana gem, but I do like the Overwhelm. You can block the 6/6, and we can also take heart that for sure. 4 or 5. You're 1 target away. I think I'm just gonna do this for now.
Hear that, Bristle? Varg offers
Okay.
a challenge.
Holding mana, hoping the Ezreal doesn't do anything dramatic. Oh, the Ezreal is a dramatic bitch, so I don't hold out a lot of hope. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Vi and Anivia. Okay. He needs 4 damage. I doubt he has 4 damage there. Oh, I can copy the Sejuani's Tree of the North now. We got hold 2 of them. Yes, I remembered to copy the Sedge this time. That's a Yeti in your deck. That doesn't save you at the moment. I'm okay with this. Yeah, you're gonna level your Ezreal, which is fine, I suppose. Yup, okay. He is a 2/4 though, and I have large, angry Freljord Lady. So, good luck with that. Is that more removal? That's 2 to a unit. I'm sorry! Alright. We held our burst spells and it worked. Fantastic. Boom. My Nexus is in pain, but we're fine. Everybody go! I could be real bitchy and recall as Ezreal, but I'm just gonna do this. Yeah! We got 2 whole wins! Look at us go. Ah!
The Winter's Claw triumphs!
The Winter's Claw! I am the Claw now. Me. It is me, Claw. How you doing? Shroom Queen Claw. Yeti Yearling, Ember Maiden, Zephyr Sage, Raider, Unscarred Reaver, Dancing Droplet. I have no recall, except for the Will of Ionia, which I'm probably gonna use on an opponent's card. Can you imagine paying 4 mana fast on a Dancing Droplet just for a draw? I'm not taking that card. Yeti Yearling for another Ember Maiden. Do we want another Ember Maiden? I mean, the Ember Maidens are kind of funny, and they give us plunder. I also haven't seen the Yearling this entire game, I think. Soon you'll be the Expedition Priestess. Maybe an idea for Halloween next year. We have first had the Shroom Priestess. Y'all watch out for the fucking Expedition Priestess. As long as no one makes me an Oracle, because Oracles don't have good luck in mythology. All of them seem to have suffered in life. Droplet for plunder? Oh, that's a fair point, actually. Not the recall effect for the plunder effect. It is also just straight up an elusive blocker for Teemos and Zoes and such. That's actually kind of a fair point. It's kind of a fair point. Plus, worst case scenario, we copy it if we're up against Kyrians or whatnot. I kind of like that though. Plundering with the small green blob. Plus, it's a 1-drop. We're swapping it out for Unscarred Reaver, which is arguably not doing a ton either. I should check to see if there are votes on this. There are no votes. Alright, I'm gonna just take the droplet. Homework anxiety has spoken, and I'm gonna pay attention, because that makes sense to my brain hole. Let's go! Game 4, because I lost one in there. Because of misplayed blocks and such. Poppy Lucian. Sounds like a nightmare. Colors look like a nightmare. Okay. Let's see here. Caught in the Cold, maybe. None of the others, though, off the bat. That's worse! That's about as bad, actually. It's not worse, it's just about as bad. Droplet. That's a Fury of the North. That's a no. I'm gonna drink more of my tea and ponder my... Oh, Droplet! Hey! Oh, fuck. Damn it. Oh, damn it. He has a Bandle Commando. I can't do anything against that. I could hold Spell Mana here, I guess. I could Fury of the North my Droplet to kill it. Which is hilarious. You could also just, you know, Frostbite it or something reasonable. But I kind of want to Fury my drop. Is that the worst idea ever? Probably. But it is hilarious. What does he have? Demacia Bandle? I want to flex with my green blob. I'm gonna flex with the green blob. Is this an ideal play? No. But I'm going to do it anyway. Go blob! Them bandles, though. Oh, so many bandles. It's a poppy deck. So many bandles. I got 4 damage in. Why are you questioning me? I know it's only for the round. Shush! 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 There's a Whimsy. Also fine. Oh, that's Garrison. There goes my pod. Give me another blocker, though.
This land is ours. All part of the job.
Fine.
Probably fine there. Wait in for block? Probably.
You never.
But I knew I was making a meme play anyway, so I was just like, ah, fuck it. I think Reaver here.
Tremble before the winter's claw.
That should be fine. Challenger is probably not going to do a ton for us. I think just attack with this and see what he does, because it has Overwhelming Regeneration. Okay. Still got the Nexus Plunder. Ooh, okay. Buster Shot, sure. Oh, okay. Vandal hurts, we get it. Oh, Vandal's still going wide. Fantastic. There's a Blighted Ravine, thank God. You don't deal with the spell shield, but thank God for everything else. I guess we take the damage and wait here. And then we'll have the Ursine non-plunder effect. Should get rid of his 4-2, which is a pain in my ass. So I think we can just kill the 2-1 here. There's a Poppy. I can Whimsy that at the same time as I do everything else. We're at significant risk of getting very low on HP though. If he open attacks, we block. We Whimsy the Poppy. We'll be taking 5, 7. Oh, we'll be taking 10 damage. Oh, I don't really want to take 10 damage, to be honest with you. We could also just recall it and then Blighted Ravine into an Ursine. I think that's probably better. So do that. Block. Still block with the 1-1. Blighted Ravine. Kill these guys. Plunder off of the Ursine, I think. Will into the landmark, yes. I figured that much out somehow. Sure. Yes. Oh. I think I just moved luck here. I don't need to take an extra 4. The Droplet is fucking carrying. It's fantastic. Heal me! Thank you. We still have a Swimsy for the Poppy. So we can still kill her for sure. Alright. Blighted Ravine. Thank you. Why did you play the 2-1? I'm confused. But I'm also not super complaining. Hello, I have a 6-6! Where's Lucian? Also gotta be slightly afraid of the Lucian happening. Yeah, I actually wasn't sure if the spell shield would do it. Oh my god, he got a fucking Bandle City mayor out of that bullshit! Bandle, you cause me pain and suffering. You cause me so much pain and suffering, Bandle. Bandle, why? Bandle, why you got to do this to me? That's now a 3-mana Poppy, so he can just drop it. I'm upsettle. Do we caught in the cold that fucking mayor? Yeah. I think we take... I guess we have to take the mayor, don't we? The 4-3, yeah, we can deal with its attack next turn. The mayor gives him a lot of value. Ah! Fucking mayor off a grenadier. What is this nonsense? What is that nonsense? Oh my god, no! Oh no! I really needed that card. Oh, I really, really needed that. I needed that a lot of bit. Oh god, why? Anything but Bandle. Anything but Bandle. Stop giving me Bandle, you dumb fucks. Oh, good! Oh, you don't even need to... Okay, yup, we're good. Everything is fine. Are we dead? We're not quite dead, but we're very close to dead. We're upsettingly close to being... Are we dead? Hold up, are we dead here? Let's see, let's do some mathematics. That's 8, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18 damage. If she buffs everything, it goes up by 18 plus 6, so 24 damage is incoming. I cannot block a ton of it. So I think I have to Whimsy the Poppy here, and then block the Grenadier? Because I can't handle her buffing stuff, because I have no other cards in my... Oh, fuck, it's a... followers. Why do I keep... I think this is a Mini-Morph, and it's not. Oh, I have to let her attack. I have to let her attack. Damn it. Okay. Whimsy. Only followers, goddammit. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's so much damage. I can't. There's no way I can avoid this. Oh, damn it. Oh, I'm just gonna take it. Oh, no. It's the impact. Oh, the impact. Oh, goody. Oh, why is Poppy so fucking inescapable? I know that they raised the probabilities of seeing champions in draft when new expansions are released. Petition to decrease the probabilities of anyone seeing a Poppy and anyone seeing a Shyvana. Everyone sees them enough in other places. There's a Scargrounds. Ooh, there's a Scargrounds. I kind of like the Scargrounds, to be honest. We have a Tarkaz and everything. Whimsy only hits champions in League. I mean, I feel like if you hit anything except a champion, it's for jungle mechanics, right? Or towers? I think I really want the Scargrounds. We still have an, we've been slowly dropping early units, though. But I think it's worth, because we'll have Maiden, we'll have, we have the Tarkaz up here. So I think I'm just gonna steal the landmark. Any votes on this one? No votes on this one. So I think I'm just gonna take the pretty landmark that I want, honestly. I'll take that. Imagine if Whimsy only hit champs in what I'm assuming LOR. I mean, it'd be a 1/1 mini morph for a round, or the silence effect, just stronger. The hush card, but stronger. All right, we have won and dropped I think equal number of games now. So let's figure out what the next one's going to look like. LoR because 6. I wonder if another popular 6 draft would only target followers and go to 4. Oh! So instead of having... Yeah, that could work, I think. I think it would have to be something like 6, though. There's a ravine. I kind of like the Ravine. What are we up against? Jarvan Quinn? Against Scout, probably not the worst. Okay, that's okay. We can go into we can do the Ravine Spirit Walker. There's a Lee Sin. How's it going, buddy? Of course you have an elite. It's Mono Demacia. Oh, we're not afraid. We're unafraid. Jarvan, go fuck yourself. Yeah, stop killing mages. Okay, we're fine. We got this. Everything is absolutely hand-to-dandy. No problems here.
See the Demacian border.
Would be playable if it only hit champs? Ahia does nothing against non-champs. Mono Demacia is terrifying in expeditions. Mono Demacia in general is terrifying in expeditions. That fancy-ass card you got, it doesn't matter if you're getting overrun by literally everything. Oh, good. Okay, more Ruthless Raiders. I guess I'll just start plopping them down.
Land is ours.
Okay. I have a hot lady with a... What is she carrying? I have a hot lady with a bludgeon scythe thing. I don't want to get in her way. How about you not get in her way also? I feel like that's a great solution here.
The Winter's Claw.
I could try and go with both. I think Blooded Ravine after his next attack, depending on what it is. He doesn't have a Jarvan yet. He's gonna have Jarvan on my turn. Isn't its power level as it champions are the forefront of deck building? Invalidating them typically invalidates a deck instead of a single card. Oh, both of you die. That's okay, I think. If he blocks with everything.
Do not waver.
Okay. What is he playing here? There's a Sej. I like the Sej. Sej is good. Sej is alright, actually. Is that 2 damage? Huh. I do kind of want the Ravine. What is he summoning here, though?
Demacia.
Oh, that we do need to block. We can't do this and Ravine, though. Oh, and it becomes a 4/4, which is a problem. I don't have any other Frostbite. I do want the Plunder effect, but I also don't want to just sack. I guess this should be fine. We'll take 4 here, though, regardless. Unless we just Frostbite both? Leaves us with 2 mana, which is the same that he has. But I kind of want to save that for a bigger turn. Who doesn't want a chip on their shoulder? It's pretty much, yeah. Chips are great. Yep, we take 4 here. Okay. That's space. That Demacia Marauders are here. What a day. What a day to be alive. I think we can just Sej, probably. He'll have a Jarvan next turn, but we have a Harsh Winds in the back pocket.
You own what you take.
Oh. We have a Caught in the Cold if he plays another scary thing. There's a Great Horned Companion. I think that's also a good fuck you Frostbite target. I don't want Scout happening. Quinn exists. In this deck, specifically. Something might live here. That's okay. I don't think you can kill any of my stuff with 3 mana. Riposte is an option, but it's only +3, so there we go. Our units start sitting handy dandy. There's another Sejuani. I'll take it. Where's the Jarvan? He needs a unit, actually, to be able to attack with said Jarvan. So that distinctly does not look like a Jarvan. So do your worst.
Still heart, steady aim.
Yep. What's your plan here? Taking the Sejuani and the 4/4? I will frostbite you. He's thinking about life. He's having a good thunk. The Valor does have Challenger. What's happening? I have 9, so I can just barely not Harsh Winds and Fury of the North. That seems accurate. As of now, that also seems perfectly fine. I'm a little surprised. I'm gonna wait to see what you have. There's a riposte. So I cannot kill it this turn, but I can still... Oh, I could also just buff this. +3/+4. With the extra Sejuani. The barrier doesn't... I have no way of pinging it. I think the frostbite might be better. Yeah, I think the frostbite might be better here. The barrier is annoying. So he did have a riposte. I just read the riposte incorrectly. And he is using it now. Okay. The Jarvan saw one thing survive. Cool. There's a Manajum. Let's see. We can probably go with the Sonic Wave here.
Stand and fight.
I think. Yes, I think so. We could also just see what he does, because we still have a buff spell. Yeah. Oh, we could have dropped a Lee Sin as well, actually. I was waiting for the Plunder, but we could have dropped a Lee Sin, I'm pretty sure.
Wield your fury.
Okay. 3, 5. Okay, he's taking 3, goes down to 5. That's fine. Valor is, or not Valor. Quinn. Quinn is distinctly dead. I was like, which one is that again? I detected the hints of a Jarvan, maybe. Okay. 8 mana in hand. That's a lot of mana. Actually, if we take away his thing that attacks, we might be okay there. Then we can Wolf Rider. We could also just pod here. Oh, I can just also just pass and see what he does. Okay, this looks like a pretty decent ravine. Both of those should die now. Round, yep, round start effect. The countdown, so those all die. Good, excellent. Scar, Maiden Reaver, more overwhelm. We get the Wolf Rider. We don't need the Enlightenment anymore. He has nothing to attack with currently. I guess he could just plop a Jarvan down. Nope, that's an Honored Lord. Okay, he gets Barrier. That's okay. I'm just gonna play my stuff. Yep, I'm just gonna play my stuff. We can also drop a Lee Sin after the attack, I think, because we'll have a Sonic Wave for next turn, which should help get his board out of the way. We are a little susceptible to a Jarvan, though. I don't really like that, to be honest. I think we might just want extra units here. A lot of things have 3 HP. So Jarvan is, what, 6'6"? 6'4". So but he has barriers, so it doesn't really matter. So he can kill anything he wants. This can kill anything it wants. So we'll have one more unit left. Probably the 4-3. And everything except the Jarvan dies. Let's see what he does here. Cool Samurai 1. Hit me with some insights here into what you have in your hand. Because I'm banking as if it is a champion. Because you have 6 mana open, and very distinctly 6 mana open. Yeah, he has it, doesn't he? No? What? Wait, what? Yeah, take that. Then Jarvan takes... Oh, he didn't have it?! Man, I'm over here fucking trying to 5-hit his Jarvan plays, and it didn't happen. Psyching me out, goddammit! Alright, I'm assuming he doesn't have anything else here, so I'm just gonna drop this. We have 2 Overwhelm now. Plus that 4-1 just kind of chilling. Okay. Alright. Well, it's our attack turn now, and we have a okay, we just gotta surrender. Apparently we had better units. Okay. No King of Demacia. I can handle that. I can handle no King of Demacia today. Alright. Moving right along! Thank you, Above the Cloud. I think if I click too fast, suddenly the interface is like, have you seen the pass yet? I have seen the event pass. I like the event pass. War Mother's Call. Oh, no. I can't take that, but I want to. Otherwise, we have another Sejuani with Take Heart and Scar Maiden Reaver. We also have Lee Sin with Concussive Palm and Scattered Pod. I imagine it's still the Sejuani here, and we just bank on the large, whatchamacalls'em, the large Freljord things doing stuff. No votes on this one. Let's see. I still think it might be the Sej. Our curve is kind of high, but an additional Take Heart isn't the worst. It's sometimes bricked if nothing has taken damage, which is a little bit of a concern. Concussive Palm is also really nice. We haven't used a pod ever. I've had them in my hand, but we've never really had a need for them. Not gonna lie, I'm still slightly tempted by the War Mother's Call, but I think that might not actually help out our deck too much. The value of the Palm too is kind of nice, because it does give you a unit on top of potentially dissuading an attack. So I think the Palm over the potentially bricked Take Heart is actually leaning me towards Lee Sin. Like having 2 of those instead of 3 Sejes. Another Pod isn't a bad unit. If we take another fast spell, it does give us one more thing to be able to use. How many Scar Maidens do we have? 2 already? I think I'm gonna risk the Lee Sin here. It does push our curve a little higher than the Sejuani. 3s or 635, 654. It's about honestly kind of about the same. I think I'm gonna take the Lee Sin and see how that works. Okay, now we have 3 wins. Normally that's a good expedition for me. Let's try and get it to be a really good expedition and get to 4. There's a goal right there. All right, one sec. Oh, right. We're back. I see a lot of Shurima. And Predict. There's a Zillion and an Echo. Mantis Master over here. Oh, there's a Scar Grounds. I kind of want this opening hand, not gonna lie. Scar Grounds, Embermaiden Raider. I mean, the Embermaiden can just ping itself now, which is kind of amazing. Ooh, I love this. We have something of a combo, or not even a combo, something of a permanent board state in our hand, and I like it! Hi, Zillion. How do? I can attack you for free. That's exciting. Into the arms of the ruthless raider! She's still hot. Think about that, Zillion. Or don't, it's up to you, really. Chronomancer, okay. I think I'm just gonna drop a Scar Grounds. That's not a ton of damage. Yeah. Hello! What is that? It's a boat, isn't it? Oh, it's a boat and a gathering hall, as it were. Good. Good. Okay. There's another Ruthless Raider. I'm gonna plop this on the field and go to town. Or try and start going to town, as it were. Attempt to go to town. That's an Elnook. Oh my god, he drafted Volunteer Elnook. What a time! That's actually kind of neat. I want to try and kill a Zillion, maybe. He has P and Z, so there are a lot of options here. I could just hold blockers and pass the turn. Because that should die on its own. Eventually. Because of the Scar Grounds effect. Oh, Piltover Peacemaker. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Well, if you're gonna run out of mana, I am gonna straight up kill your Zilean. Or, actually, no, it doesn't die anymore. It just takes... We have more... we can hold that, I think, then. Yep. Oh, I wanted the Ember Maiden. We have another one. Not as great, though. Okay.
See what I've learned?
One Puff Cap. We can block that now. We can kill his Elnook generation. Okay. Scar Maiden, I think.
Pillage and burn.
Burn! That's gonna be a pod. Well, we have another one. Okay, I didn't discard the Rhyme Fang! Not that it super matters. Again, we don't have a ton of Frostbite. So it's honestly not the greatest card to have, but it is. I did pick it for the funsies. So, the funsies it shall be. Hello. That's a time trick. Okay. Also, I just realized this guy is really kitted out with all of the Freljord stuff. I feel like we need to swap boards here. I have the P and Z stuff. He has the Freljord stuff. It looks really good though. I like the Freljord accents. I just have the Sentinel stuff. Which makes more sense when I'm playing Akshan for sure. Yeah, I think you can go. Oh, we could also try and hook something here. Take that Zilean with us. Kind of like the idea of taking the Zilean with us. The Zilean's a bit of an annoying bitch. He's not going to be able to kill it with 3 mana and Piltover. Okay. He sends that 2 of 8. Slowly we crawl up. Boom! Good, tough, excellent. Scarground's doing its work. Give me an Ember Maiden! And we got a surrender! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting the Zilean deck to hang on for a little bit longer. But I'll take it. No complaints here. Yes. Give me stuff. Alright. Next game. Dead Mother for Concussive, Zephyr for Ursine, Yeti Yearling for 3 Sisters. Ooh, 3 Sisters. I don't know if we need a 3 Sisters, though. Probably Rhyme Fang for Concussive is better here. Probably Rhyme Fang for Concussive. We're not using the Den Mother ever. So I think probably better to get rid of it. Because we have a Harsh Winds, but that's more just of a it does a thing card than a we want it for the Den Mother card. So I think I'm just gonna take a Palm. Checking any votes on this one. Nope, no votes. I'm gonna take the Palm then. Let's do that. Alright. We've made it to 4 whole wins. It is now officially a pretty good expedition for me. Fantastic. Waiting for opponent. Opponent, please materialize. I demand attention, and you are the one to provide it for me right now. Come on, opponent. Give me a game. Oh, I haven't been Shen emoting. Damn it. Kench Soraka. Gotta keep those buff spells in front of in the face of a Kench, I guess. Maybe a Palm? I think it's a mulligan except for the Raider, though. Ooh, he has the Gangplank PvE sleeves. This guy likes PvE. No Scar Grounds. Sadness. Take Heart. Not great. Yeah, take my Raider, I suppose? Unless you want to heal that. Okay, no? Your win streak! How can you say no to the octopus's win streak, you know? You just can't.
See the Damascene border from here.
To heal and
I'm not attacking into that, thank you. I have no intention of healing. This Ember Maiden, though, is pretty risky in the face of a Soraka now, though. That's not great. Okay, so she's gonna see 2 heals right here. It's less than optimal.
Fight or die.
Fight or die indeed. Ooh, elusive. He only has 1 mana though. That's a little promising. I might be able to kill a Soraka here.
Be at peace. Live.
Because that's a 1/6.
I'll take everything.
+3/+4. That should do it. That should kill a Soraka.
For love.
Alert the village!
Okay, Will of Ionia. Alright. Okay. There's a Sej. I do like the Sej. Ember Maiden. Oh, we have a take heart for the Ember Maiden. So that might not be too bad. We could also just pass here, potentially. See if he plays anything. Nothing. Okay. There's another Ruthless Raider. 2 Ruthless.
The stars shine
Oh.
with guiding light.
That's not great. For 5 mana on his end. We want this. I think I want the Sej next turn
Claw strikes.
for the vulnerable. Probably giving that vulnerable. Ooh, Stargazer Targon. That's only a little bit scary. Only a wee bit of a problem. I only see slight problems.
Service to the Imperial.
Slight problems.
Listen well.
Okay, I think we need this actually. Wait, that's 7 damage in? We could just Ember Maiden. Though it doesn't the healing is gonna be a problem as well. I think we hold the Frostbite open. Still kind of like this into the Take Heart Sej though. Can we? Yeah, we can still do that. I think I'm gonna risk it.
Fire knows its own.
Kench Soraka. He doesn't have a Soraka. He has more Kenches than he does Sorakas. So that's a thing. It's just healed for... Okay. Yep. I can't block any of this. Okay. Take heart here. Oh, we could also Scar Grounds. Hold a Frostbite open. It's also only elusive for the round, but I think I think I might need to kill that. Though again, we do have damage reduction and a recall. I'm gonna play Scar Grounds. I think I like this combo too much. Oh, I like this board state way too much. It's, I think, gonna be untenable in a hot minute.
This my shit.
That didn't do anything, which is pretty exciting. He has 2 mana. Okay. Those all have Overwhelm. That's great. Oh, we might... Gotta be careful of it doing damage to our own Nexus, but... As for right now, I think we're okay. How much damage can I get through in the following turn?
In service to the Imperial.
Okay. 3/5. Challenger and Barrier. I think we can lease in into
Force is meaningless without
Harsh Winds into a Sej the next turn, and then we'll still have a Troll Chant open. I don't think we'll need to be able to recall anything.
In service to the Imperial.
Okay.
Time to
That's not lethal, thankfully. Yep, nope. 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 2 damage in. Okay. 1 mana left over there. Okay. Here's a Sej. Take, I guess one of the things that the Sej can actually kill here. We could also just take his 3/7 so more of the overwhelm goes through. Yeah, there we go. There we go. He has 2 units at the moment. We can swing in with everything else. His units are big, though. The health is beyond my Ember Maiden's abilities at the Oh, fuck no! Oh, no! That is the last thing I needed. That is genuinely the last thing I needed. I think I still take it. Lee Sin dies now, but he kills a Rummel on his way out. These die as well. Oof. I think we keep this. Oh, it's not great though. Because this Troll Chant is not going to be able to, is not going to let me do anything for the Rummel. It goes up to 5. Though it might need to because it's so large at this point. I'm gonna risk this.
Go back or under.
Okay. Oh, we could have killed the Rummel here. Should have done that so he wouldn't have, he would only have 1 unit left. We have a stun again. That's it, 4 of 5. So she's about to level, which means everything's gonna get frostbitten. So our clock is now our own Ember Maiden. But we do have a lot of damage in hand. We can also recall shit. You need to remember that. We can also duplicate a stun.
Shining gifts from the
Absolutely not. Or we probably should duplicate it first. Probably duplicate first. And then... Oh, we could also just recall it. What are you? 4 mana? Recall gives him less units to play with. Kind of like the recall here. So that he has to play something else. And we still have Concussive Palm if we need it. So that no longer has Daybreak. That's... fuck. Oh god, no. Oh no, we lose to the Rummel because he had a Stellacorn in hand. Oh, damn it. I took too much damage from my own Ember Maiden. Oh, I can't stun that. Oh, I can't stun it. Damn it! The Spell Shield! Come on, emote me! I like that game. I wasn't able to get around the fucking Rummel, but still. Oh. And our opponent... Oh my god. No emote? No Shen? Come on! It's courtesy! I had fun? Did you not have fun, opponent? Ah. I liked that game. I thought it was good. Alright. I probably did misplay the Ember Maidens there. But I think it was worth it for me. For me, that was worth it. Ember Maiden for Ursine. I think I'm gonna hold on to it. How many Wolf Riders do we have? 2. We could take another Scar Grounds just to be able to draw it a bit more. Unhelpful Yoda! Hello! Welcome back to the stream. Arcane Victor. So, just quickly out for the chat. I have not seen the last Arcane. I haven't seen the last 4 episodes of Arcane yet. I have seen 1 through 5. I haven't had a chance yet because of time to see the last 4. I'm planning to watch the rest of them tonight and tomorrow, so for tomorrow's stream, I can know what went on. You haven't either? Okay, I'm not alone. I'm not alone on that one. I should probably just keep the Wolf Riders though. The Overwhelm is pretty good. Just love him in the series. I love him too. Victor's great. Oh, fuck Jace though. I saw no, but I knew that someone told me in chat that Jace is kind of a dick. And this just watching Arcane, I'm just like, oh no, Victor, don't work with him. No, take it back. Let's see. I'm really tempted to take a second Scargrounds, but I think based on how that last game went, that might not be a good choice for my own brain. I could also take another Palm, which I don't mind either, for an extra 3-2 hanging around. Because the Raiders, they have kind of a purpose, but another Palm isn't bad either. He only wants to be healed and see his city. Exactly! He's just trying to support Zon, the Undercity. And the fucking Piltover people don't, don't understand as usual. I'm gonna take another spell. I think that might help us out. So we have been consistently winning and losing in alternate measures. This has been a 2-hour expedition and we're only on game 4, technically! So we'll see how this keeps going. If I get knocked out at 4, I will understand. Oh, the Rummel. I had no way of pinging it off of the Rummel. Because the Blighted Ravine goes straight, or the Ember Maiden and the Ravine go straight through Spell Shield. So if you play it, it's great if it kills something. If it doesn't, you still have to deal with the unit. It's still there. And I don't have ping in this deck. I think so. Ruthless Raiders are great at showing up, which isn't too bad. Ooh, Shared Spoils would be nice. Draw is always helpful. There's a Reaver. We're gonna pass the turn because I have nothing else to do. I have to say, I absolutely love how the minion just turns to look at you whenever you click on it. It's just like, ooh, attention, which is exactly my reaction to someone poking me. It's just like, yes, attention! You want to give it to me? I'll take it. Good. There's a Plunder. Are you gonna get elusive? Elusives are kind of a pain in my butt. There's a Zephyr Sage. Okay. Alright. Excuse me. We could duplicate something like a Harsh Winds if we wanted to survive a bit more, or duplicate something like a Lee Sin, because that's probably better! Unless we just play the Lee Sin, but I don't think so. I think we probably just attack Wolfride our next turn. Or we play a blocker for that now, because I don't want to take 6 damage. Personally. It also dissuades him from attacking here a little bit. Not a ton, but a little bit at least. Alright. Cool. We only have 1 mana each. That's good. I'll take it. Troll Chant. Reaver's not bad here either.
Pillage and burn.
Okay. That 6/4 is probably gonna kill my 4/5, but then the rest of the damage should go through. But it also depends on what he has in his hand. I can't Troll Chant here. I think we still attack. He's at 17, we're at 20.
What do we need a key for?
That's annoying, though. That's pretty annoying. I guess the Yeti can go for sure. We don't need that as a blocker. Everything has 4 HP. That's not good for us. You want to kill my small Yeti? It's only a Yeti. Yeah, he's not gonna kill my Yeti. He doesn't want to give me a big Yeti. There's a buffed Ember Maiden. I don't have Scarred Rounds, though. Slightly sad. Imagine if the whale could get you landmarks. That would be something else. 2 of 4. Oh, does that mean he has a Talia in hand? Oh, I hope that doesn't mean he has a Talia in hand. I'm gonna see if he attacks here. Because I can also Frostbite the shit out of him if he does. Get rid of the 6/4 and the 4/4. I mean, it probably looks... Oh, I do have 7 mana open. It's not to say it looks relatively safe with the power of his units, but he could also just wait for that Salt Spire to trigger. Which gives him a Rock Bear, which is almost as good as Yeti's, fun facts. He could have a Shaped Stone here or something, but I think we're fine. So, just blocking this way. Yeah, oh, not that way, this way. Kill that 6/4, please. Thank you. Yeah, he could have a buff or another spell, but probably not. He could also have that -4 mana so or -2 mana so predict. Though maybe? Yes, there's the -4 mana so. So he did have it, okay. One less unit to worry about, though. The 6/4 is still on board, but whatever. We can also Zephyr Sage, maybe the Lee Sin here. Like, that's not bad. Okay, thank you for the extra champion! And I'm just gonna swing at him with the troll chant. This is a really pretty card.
Have you ever slept in the same place?
So, did that bird take his sword, or did the human give him his sword? I'm a little confused there. Let's attack. That Talia has 5 HP. Okay, that's 17 damage. If it hits. Yep, that's alright. We can also keep our 4-5. So those haven't finished summoning landmarks yet. Okay. That should be fine. We have a 4-7 into a 4-4, so the only thing left is Talia, presumably. Looks like it is. Sivir's in there somewhere. I don't really want spell-shielded rock bears, to be fair, so I think we do have to be a little afraid of that. Ember Maiden at this point is actually not the worst, though there's a Talia level. Okay, gotta be a little afraid. We could draw a burst spell with our thing, though. Our whale, which might help. We'd have 2 mana left, though, which, I mean, Take Heart isn't... Take Heart is +3, Fear in the North is 4 mana. That's a very large thing. There's a Sentry. You're not exactly what I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Kinda have to at this point. We might whale anyway, because it's a 5-6.
3 heads and 1 stomach.
Oh, -2, oh. That's a little scary. I think I'm gonna drop the pod. It's the chonkiest thing that I have. Though he's gonna take it with something else. All of the other things die to the Talia ability, which is a little worrisome. Oh, we could also draw that Caught in the Cold slow spell for next turn. Take something with that. Burst is more likely to get us damage through, though. Well, there's a Take Heart. We can use it on our 5-3, which actually might be able to kill something. I forgot this attuned, so we might have a chance. Not much of a chance, though. Actually, if we block the Talia with the 5-3, we're actually going to kill the Talia. It's just the rest of our stuff that we have to worry about. Yep, Fearsome doesn't matter here. Okay, that kills Talia, I'm pretty sure. Does it not? Oh, no, because it's exactly 3. Okay, yes. True. Blocking there. Kill my thing. 2-5. Nothing is damaged. This is the only thing that's damaged. So I can bring it up to a 6-6, which doesn't really matter. Yeah, I can't heal the pod. Oh, right. I forgot it was... Why did I think I could survive that? I don't know. I'm gonna take 5 here. Oh, and Sivir's leveled somewhere. That's not worrisome at all. No, not at all. Nope. Nothing to see here. Okay. At least it's a 7-4 now. That's about it, though. That doesn't do a ton. What is he on top of? He has like a white throne on top of that alligator. Okay. I can't use the Take Heart. Oh, I can use the other Lee Sin spell. I think we might have to, just to avoid the Talia damage. And also everything else, but especially the Talia damage here. Oh, that's a problem. Can we handle 2 of those? I don't think we can, actually. Because it's going to be -2/-0, which means we won't be able to block anything. So I actually think I have to take this. Which is annoying. Oh, I mean, he doesn't kill it. Or he doesn't die, rather. Because I'm assuming our opponent doesn't have ping. So we take a Blood Main for sure. And then we still take Talia damage next turn. She's gonna take this. So it's gonna do 4 to our Nexus. And then she will still live. I think we still have to do this though. Because those big units are a problem. There's a draw. I'm gonna drop this. Blockers! Well, sort of. This still has Fearsome. I just can't take 2 of them to the face. There's a Blighted Ravine. Does that do anything? It almost kills the Talia. Almost. Sort of. Everything hasn't taken damage, so I still can't take heart. That's only small problems. Yep. Beware falling rocks indeed. Yep, she took that. That makes sense. Oh, actually, okay, no, we don't have a blocker for the Blood Main. But we don't die if we block with everything else. Because the 9-8 and the 5-8 are avoidable. Why is the 4-5? Minus 2, minus, oh, right. So block here. Blocking, I guess here. Ghost isn't actually potentially a way to use a take heart, though probably he's just gonna die now. I think we do need to block. Everything else just dies. I think I'd rather hold on to... I think we've just lost too much value. Lee Sin looks like he's living here, which is good. There's another... The Avarosan Sentry drew an Avarosan Sentry, which is not ideal for sure. Deal 2 to everything. Kills the 5-2. Also almost kills my Nexus. Oh no, we heal 2, so we stay at 4. Basically, if I play this. If I do this in Ember Maiden, we kill his Talia, but I go extremely low in HP. I think I'm still going to do it, though. Need to do that to save our Lee Sin. What are you at? 6 of 8. Okay. Xavier Gambit. Let's go! Oh, no. Well, I guess it died anyway. That's good. So that should kill his Talia, his 5-2, and his 4-1. The Plunder effect should deal with its 7-7 coming out, because it'll go down to a 4-6, which still dies. I don't know if we can win against the clock that he has with the Talia here. It's pretty tough to deal with. Okay, where's our Sejuani also? I've completely failed to draw her, and she'd be pretty useful at the moment. This will level her also. It's just a matter of getting there in a reasonable amount of time, and the reasonable amount of time is fast! There we go! Alright. Xavier Gambit. Hit me with it. You have 4 mana left. There's a Veiled Temple. That is not what I expected to have come out there. Oh, it also killed our 4-1, the 4-3. Okay, well, I have some restock. A little bit. Oh, and we have a Whimsy. Whimsy's pretty good, actually. I'll take the fucking Whimsy. Top decks! Woo! Catfish Papa, hello, welcome back to the stream. Hope it's going alright. Alright, I have a Whimsy. This may be my only saving grace. That's a 10-5. Hakuna Matata! Ah! Oh no! Oh no, now he has too many things. Now he has too many things. We're pretty unfortunately dead. I think. 5 units versus, yeah, so I can block the 7-4 with the Whimsy. I can block the 10-5, but I cannot block, oh shit, we drew a palm though, which gives us a little extra survivability. Not a ton, but a tiny amount of extra survivability. Fuck you. I'm not interested anymore. We can stun that, we can block here. We can actually block there and block here, so we hold onto a unit, and then we can stun this, and we get a 3-2, and we're still alive somehow. 5 degrees? Wait, Fahrenheit or Celsius? There's the Scar Maiden Reaver. Oh, you're helpful. Oh, you're helpful. Fahrenheit? Oh, that's super cold. I was like, 5 degrees Celsius is chilly. But 5 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I think the coldest temperature I've ever been in was I grew up in upstate New York. And the coldest it got there was like negative, I think like -10 with wind chill or something. Oh, you're in Alaska? Okay, it makes sense for Alaska at least. Also, damn, Alaska is very far away. Alright, we're now dead. I gave it a shot, but we're now pretty fucking dead. Ah! It's gone on longer than I expected, but... I could try and take his rune rather if I drew a Sej, but... -14. That's so bitterly cold. Also, it must be really dark, too. I felt the change and I was sad that it was getting dark at like 5:30. But I also live in California where there's a lot more sun in the winter, I imagine. Okay. Hello? How many cards do we have left? He has fewer cards than I do. I just need to mill him. That's exactly, yes. That's what I need to do. Mill the man. In against landmarks, which I'm sure is not happening. Sej! Tarkaz is going to protect me for a little bit, actually, to be fair. It does prevent some of the overwhelm damage from going through. That is a fact. He doesn't do much else, though. But I'm still not dead, technically, because he doesn't have Vulnerable at the moment, and he doesn't have Italia. What are his other champions again? Where's his Sivir and Renekton? Are they just hiding in his deck? 930 to 4? That's really dark in comparison. Okay, we are still... Oh, now we might be dead if he gives that challenger somehow. Yeah, we tried to hang on. I think I made a couple misplays way earlier in the game. Oh, no! Not now! Not now, Sejuani! Oh! Damn it. Damn it, girl. Why did I have to draw you now? There's 2 of you in the whole ass deck. And you had to show up now? God damn it. That's it? You're not attacking with the rest? What else? Come on. Oh, I'll block with a Tarkaz if I must with the 6-3. I think we have to. And Jenny will have 3 hours of light? As someone who occasionally just runs on sunshine, that's so little sun. I guess you get used to it though. Or you come up with ways indoors of getting used to it. Do you like living in Alaska? I've never been, so I'm just kind of curious. Ow, what are you doing? Now you're just BMing me. I wonder... Yeah, okay, that's okay. You don't have Overwhelm there, so I will block as such. That was your whole ass attack. I guess we take... What, a Renekton here? On the pass of the turn? Maybe. We're still sitting at 5. We're still chilling. Maybe he was afraid of Frostbite? Oh yeah, quite possibly. How many cards does he have? 10. He just survived 10 cards with 5 HP. It'll be great. Also, KBL, welcome to the chat and the stream. Hello, hope you're doing alright. This is This is just painfully slow now. Neither of us are sure what the fuck is going on. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. I'll take that. I think we need to take... Ooh, I think the Ruin Runner is honestly a bigger threat unless he has a guaranteed source of vulnerable. Gotta remember, too, that there is a Sivir in there and it is leveled, which means that could be an extreme danger zone for us. Let's see. I mean, Renekton dies to everything else here. I think I need to try and take his runner. Because that still has vulnerable through the spell shield. And the exact opposite, love living here. Vegas, Key West, and Miami, so you wouldn't trade it for anything. Oh, I'm glad you like Alaska. Also, a lot of sun in the summer sounds like kind of fun. My sleep schedule would be so thrown off, but that does sound like fun. One off lethal right now with the Tarkaz. That's oh, that fixed some of his problems, yeah. I can't now go at him too hard. So if I attack with everything right now, let's take a look. We can see what happens with the Take Heart. I think we have to then... Do I just try and end the game here? So, that's gonna get blocked. The 5-1 gets blocked. The 6-4 goes through. The 4-4 and the other 4-4. I think I have to go here. So now the 9-3 survives. Now we have a bunch of stuff. I'm out of cards entirely. Attack with the Sedge last.
Well, look at you.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, no, she would have been able to avoid that. Yeah.
If only you were made of rock.
Oh, wait. Oh! Does he have a buff? Oh my god, we did it! Oh my god, we actually fucking waited him out. Oh my god, we waited him out. Okay. True, correct, we should have blocked with the Sejuani on the end, but we still managed somehow! Ah! Okay. Yeah, we got it in the end somehow. Waste wanted a solo attack. Oh, wait, which turn? Oh, with just the Sesh. Oh, super lethal with just her. Yeah. Don't remember the Sedge with Frostbite if she was at the end. I think the Oracle's Eye was predicting that it would Frostbite, but I know the Eye is sometimes wrong with, like, effects that trigger during battle. So I'm not sure either, actually. But yes, correct call on doing that last. I do that all the time with, like, Callistas, too, of, like, I don't put them at the end when I really should. I did that with Callista and the Bakai Reaper yesterday, of, like, they kill things! So I put it first for no fucking reason other than my brain forgot. Also, Catfish Papa, 3 hours of darkness. I have to black out curtains to keep the light out. Ooh. My brain would be so confused, because I don't like sleeping unless I'm napping in the sun. Leon, I'm sorry I could not give you that solo attack with the Sedge. Maybe in a future game. Maybe in this next one. We got another win. Look at us go. I feel slightly bad for my opponent because he had 2 Talias in that whole run, and he was down to like 8 cards, and he was almost there too. Anyway, here we have a Raider and a Bloodsworn. Tarkaz, Dragon's Rage. I think we keep the Tarkaz over the Rage. Tarkaz has been doing work, plus we have a Scargrounds. Bladed Ravine for Greenglade. The only thing I'm slightly tempted to swap is the Bloodsworn, but I kind of like having 2 Raiders early. Any votes on this one? Currently no votes. I think I'm just gonna keep what I have. I don't necessarily know if we need a +0/+3. More Frostbite would be nice, but I think I'm okay for now. Or rather, none of these trades are really calling to me as much, so I'm gonna just skip that trade. Alright, moving right along. Boom. Game 5 has been won. This is still better than most of my expeditions, so I'll take it. This is looking good. Looking pretty hot over here. What is the next one? Games 6 and 7 are usually pretty tricky because people have really refined them. Okay, that's a lot. That's mono Shadow Isles. We're not worried at all. No worries. I'm a little worried. Ruthless Raider, thank you for showing up so consistently to work. Sejuani! Hi! If you had showed up earlier in the last game, we would have won faster, but you won us in the end, so you know what? Not gonna talk too much shit about my champion. Sejuani, you're great. Kiss the Poro if you want to, though. We support you. Whimsy's also kind of nice. And I will not forget this time that it doesn't apply to champions. We learned that the hard way. I've learned that the hard way multiple times, and I keep forgetting anyway. Okay. There's a Zephyr Sage. I can duplicate a champion. Okay. Ruthless Raider, it's your time to shine. There's a pod. I'm drawing all of my 6 costs? This is a bit bad. Shadow Isles. Okay, this is a blocker for missed rates. Might hold it? We don't need the plunder yet. Okay, Avaros and Sentry out.
Still see far and clear.
Give me a draw? There's an Iron Harbinger. Ephemerals. Oh, Iron Harbinger, okay. There's the Skirgrunds. I mean, I think I kind of have to play it and then wait. And then hopefully sneak out a Reaver next turn, yeah. Those are all gonna swing, so we're gonna take some damage. Probably only 2, I think. Unless he summons something crazy. There's a Take Heart. That's really great when we have things like this. Oh, it does regenerate, so that's less of a concern. There's that. Oh! Only small amounts of damage happening. Only small amounts! That's actually 6 damage happening, assuming he hooks both the 2-1 and the 4-5. He might not, but I mean the 4-5 is gonna get the tough regardless. Yep, okay, there we go. So I think we just, okay, yep, no, he did the thing. He did the thing. Oh, right, the Harbinger is actually happening. Right, okay. Hello, Harbinger. There's an Ember Maiden. Ooh, I like that with the Scar Grounds. That kills all of his tiny shit. Yeah, that kills all of his tiny shit. We're low on HP, though, so hopefully we get a Blighted Ravine somehow. We can also... Oh, we could try and take that from him. We could also just Zephyr Sage. Because it can block the 4-4 and save this for a champion that comes down. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna duplicate this. Play that. We have 2 Seges. We attack with the 5-5. We have a... yep.
One life in exchange for another.
Ooh, okay. That's large. Yeah. I might wait for attack here. His stuff is chunkier than I would appreciate. Okay. I think we can do a Sej here. We could also just drop a blocker. Then hold a Whimsy open, I think. We're gonna take a lot. I think we to attack, potentially Whimsy the Neverglade Collector so we don't take extra damage. Ember Maiden is now gonna slightly backfire because that exists. I think pod into taking the making that Neverglade vulnerable next turn. Let's see. Baby fast spell here. Concussive? Okay, there's a concussive. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Yes? If he drains it, I'm okay with it dying. Don't know how else he's going to kill it, though. Yeah, because I'm like the buffing the 5/5, not so much in Shadow Isles. So I'm assuming he has some kind of Vile Feast or Grasp, maybe? He does have 5 mana, those are options. Oh, Mark of the Isles. Oh, he does have a buff. Look at that. I mean, it dies, so... Okay, that's a little unfortunate. At least he uses attack, though. Still have 2 Sedges for that 2/4 and whatnot. Ooh, revive. Good! Oh, fucking miscall. Where did he get that from again? Oh, the Ethereal Remitter. I was like, where did that come from? Yes, the Remitter. Okay, that should be fine. We can just take that with a Sedge. You guys can all... You can't go, actually. Ooh, I can't remove that in time to hold on to that. Okay. Ah, crumble. Damn, okay. Not a fan of the crumble. At least it dies anyway. 4 mana left. Can I cannot Troll Chant and do something to the 5/5. Which is... I can ping it off, though, so it doesn't kill the thing with Tough. I think that should still be fine. I think I'm just gonna hold the 4/4 as a blocker. Because we can still give our thing +0/+2, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay, you're at 1 of 5. Black Spear? No, I'm holding on to mine. I could also just buff her. I think I'm just gonna do this, though. Now an 8/4, permanent grant effect. So he has a thing. He created a card. Hopefully it's not an Eclipse Dragon that is capable of generating them, and that's only slightly terrifying. Okay. Don't love the sound of that, to be honest with you. Guess I'm just gonna drop a sentry for now. Block stuff. That's okay. 2 cards left. No. No. That's a no from me. And then I think everything else can go pretty safely. There's a Lee Sin. Ooh, I can kind of do stuff with the Lee Sin now. He has 3 cards in hand. Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Force is meaningless without
Okay.
skill.
Sejuani can go. We have a Take Heart, Troll Chant, Fury of the North, and Whimsy. So depending on what he uses here, probably just a Take Heart into a Troll Chant, I think. Concussive Palm gives us a blocker if we really need, though I don't think we will. Sure. Gleason can go. The 4/4 can also go. Maybe hold the 2/1 back as a block for next turn? We can go as well. I think I just want to push damage. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Kill the Sage. That's alright. That's all he blocks with. I can just increase the size of my stuff. Yeah, we need to save Sej, obviously. 11-2. Okay. We don't have the Lee Sin spell, otherwise we might have been able to push out a bit more damage. As of now, it looks okay. He has a 2/1 and a 1/1 and no ephemerals in sight. Okay. Yep. Good. He has only 13 mana, which is a little terrifying. There's a Wolf Rider. New Kid! Hello, welcome back to the stream. We're on game 6 of my expedition trial, so we are winning a bit today. Go me! Oh, what does he have here, though? Riders? I cannot counter that. That's only 2 of them, though. That's a bunch, but again, we're fine, I think. Let's see. I think that's just totally fine. That hits us, those hit us. He has 3 cards. I'm like half wondering if he has Ruination or Vengeance or something. He doesn't seem to be acting like he does, though. I kind of want to burst spell for more. Yep. Oh, there's a frostbite. We're doing great. Every win uses orgasm a little bit more. Who am I to deny a person their orgasms, you know? I just don't put, I can't be in that position. Hi. I do have a pod. Actually, we're totally safe as long as my pod survives. If he doesn't, he needs to kill the pod now. Fuck everything else. Pod is priority. If he Ruinations, I can also just Ember Maiden and then stun things. So yeah, we're safe from Ruination, I think. We're safe from a Vengeance because we have Overwhelm. Those are more unleashed spirits. You don't have space for those. They do become 2/2s. That's still absolutely fine. With every game that I play that I face landmarks with win cons, you get so close to uninstalling. Oh, landmarks are kind of a bitch though, because there's not a lot of interactivity with them when they come down. That's fine. Guess what? I have 2 palms. I have a frostbite. Mostly just the frostbite. Hi. That's only mildly concerning. What's priority here? Probably block the 2. We kills can't block. That's fine. We can just frostbite these boys. We are absolutely still fine. Also, yes, one day I shall consume the world. There we go. There's ideal. I think we can just kill the Lee Sin. We can also just take the damage. He's not gonna have direct Nexus damage in Shadow Isles, right? Worst he can get is, I think, that thing that drains. But then we still have fucking Overwhelm damage next turn, so we're fine. I'm gonna just take those 2. Also, orange chicken is delicious. I agree, orange chicken is delicious. Where is the orange chicken from, out of curiosity? Yep, that's -28. This should be fine. The pod should do the trick. Emote, quickly! Ah, damn it! I am the shithead now. I've missed the emote. Aim of the game is Nexus down to 0, landmarks ruin it. It's a weird, like, enchantment mechanic, which is definitely more familiar in Magic. Of, like, you have an alternate win condition. Which I don't have a problem with necessarily, but if you're talking about Bandletree or something, or even Talia in some cases, it's fucking annoying. I agree. Drove past a Panda. I like Panda. I know some people don't like Panda, but I personally really do like Panda. It's cheap, fast, tasty Chinese food. I approve, new kid. Sarits, thank you! We just smacked him. I actually like these over the other things, I think. We have a Sonic Wave. So I think I'm just gonna keep the Spirit Walker because it's actually been doing some work with the 6/6 version. Shared Spoils is really nice. Troll Chant's pretty good. I think I'm just gonna skip this trade. Chinese in big, large quotes, yes. The Americanized Chinese food that has been even more Americanized into the fast food format. It's pretty decent. Lost to Bandle City. If you destroy it, then it should reset. That I think is fair, actually. I also hate that you can stack Bandle trees, so that if your opponent has 2 of them, it just kind of snowballs into a win. That doesn't feel great either. Scar Maiden for Take Heart. We have 2 Take Hearts, right? Where is my Take Hearts? Yes, 2 of those. Yeti Yearling for Avalanche. Ooh. I think with our 2 Blooded Ravines and our Ember Maiden we're okay, and I like the Yeti Yearling as well. Oh shit. There was a post by Arcane that says Season 2 is in production, if anyone wants to know that information. Woo! Zephyr Sage for Wolf Rider. I think I'm gonna keep all of these. The Zephyr Sage has been surprisingly funny. I think Vigar recommended that one. Good call on that one. I'm gonna skip this trade as well. Just got back from the movie, saw Ghostbusters. A good review of Ghostbusters. Glad to hear. There are a bunch of movies on my to-watch list right now, and I've just had no time to do it. I really should catch up. I'm so behind on all of the stuff that's been coming out. The most recent thing that I've watched is Arcane and, like, commentary videos on YouTube. One is less significant than the other, and also I just haven't watched a movie in a long time. My last vacation, though, I did finish watching or catching up on all of the Marvel films up until Infinity War, because I hadn't seen them. That was like my last big movie watching experience. Avarosan, Take Heart, Caught in the Cold, Shared Spoils, Will for Greenglade. I'm keeping the Will over the Greenglade. Caught in the Cold, probably over Shared Spoils, just so we have it if we don't have a Sejuani. And then I think we keep 2 Sentries over the Take Heart, so I'm going to skip that as well. Wolf Rider for Take Heart. I still think I keep the Wolf Rider. Raider for Pod, keeping the Raider. We already have 2 pods. Fury for Spoils of War. How many? We have 2 Furies of the North. It is a grant effect instead of a this round effect. We could potentially take this. We're damaging our opponent's Nexus is enough, I think. And it's one less mana. Spoils of War for Fury. We already have a Fury, and we have a few Sejuanis. Plus the Zephyr can copy them. I think maybe a Spoils of War here isn't too bad. Just for the permanent buff. I'm gonna accept that trade, though. Oh shit. It's our last game! We made it to the boss! Before I hit the boss, though, I am gonna go pee, because I've been consuming caffeine, and my bladder calls to me. Alright, we're back! Time to see if we can win an expedition trial. Boom! Oh, please. I've gotten to 6 wins. It's such a good expedition trial today. I'm gonna do something crazy for the second one. I don't care if we win or lose this one. I think the second trial that we do today should just be some kind of, like, lane draft or pick all of the cards that we like and none of the synergies kind of thing. But let's see. I need to refocus. Let's think about this trial first. We're at 6 wins. Maybe we can knock out a 7th. Maybe Sejuani's the ticket to victory. Please, Sejuani, help me. Also, Lee Sin is in there. Lee Sin also help me. Your chat broke? Wait, why did your chat break? Also, Taliza, welcome back to the chat again. I mean, it's been quiet today, so unless your end is doing something funny, which it might do. Twitch is sometimes buggy. Oh, repost. Yes, I didn't see the original when you sent it. As more multi-region units get made, I could see Bandletree changing from unplayed region to random multi-region to add inconsistency to progress. I think random multi-region would feel less bullshit to your opponents, because it's less of a guaranteed clock. Veldooms, do you have opinions on a random multi-region versus unplayed? Because when I first saw Bandletree, I actually at first assumed it was random multi-region, and then I read the card and I was like, no, it just guarantees you the win, as long as it isn't destroyed. And then if you replay it, it still does the same fucking thing. Just remove WinCon. Oh my god, we got a bot! Is there no one playing expeditions right now? Porobot, hi! Don't kill me. If I lose to a bot, I'm gonna be so fucking sad. So sad. Oh, Sentry. Oh, Sentry, save us. Sentry, save us. I've never gone up against a bot before. This is gonna be interesting. I'm already getting smacked by Noxus, though, and I don't like it. Okay. Oh, you block that 2-1. Oh my god, we're taking damage. Well, okay. Oh no, the AI, I will be so ashamed if I get taken out by an AI. So fucking ashamed. Culling Strike. You motherfucking bitch. You motherfucking bitch. I mean, I can sweep all of them with the Ember Maiden, so I guess we do that. Oh, we take so much here, though. I could also stun to summon a thing. I think that's the least damage here. It's also an AI. Oh, I don't like this. I think I'm just gonna stun and summon a 3-2. Oh, the Noxus aggro. Don't love it for sure.
You cannot win.
Okay. Also kind of starting when it's played from hand. Tune is a turn 9 to 10. Ember Maiden here just to get around those fucking fearsome things. We could also just play this and see what he does. We have a Troll Chant in hand as well. Shiraza the Blade. AI, fuck you for drafting the fancy epic, can I just say. Fuck that noise. Oh my god, it's forcing me to use all of my spells right now, which I don't appreciate. Fucking Shiraza the Blade. What the actual fuck? Great! Fantastic! Sounds good. Ah!
Only I can endure
Ah! Only small screaming. Yep.
free of doubt.
Definitely not dealing with that. We're getting pummeled by Noxus. Oh boy.
Damn it!
Damn it indeed, lady. I agree. Damn it's a good expression for what just happened to us. Okay. Let's see. I have so many spells. Not exactly what I'm looking for.
Prepare yourself.
Okay, take the fearsome thing because that's a little bit of a problem. What is that? Is that a scorched earth? That's a... Okay, well, that's one of the worst whirling deaths I've seen in my time, so I'll take it. There's a blighted ravine. Oh, I like the heals. That's 2 to everything. Oh! Guess what's getting fucking whimsied? That's getting fucking whimsied. Oh boy! Oh, that's exciting, isn't it? Heal! And turn that into a 1-1, please. Okay, yep. Nope. No. How much is that? 6 mana? Oh, boy. I don't... No. Take that back. Take it back. Take that back. Take that right the fuck back. Thank you. Okay. Nothing else happening? You don't want to grant it +4/+0? I mean, I'll take it, sure. Here's a Scar Maiden Reaver. Yes, I think so.
Break the strong. Slaughter the
We
weak.
need to hold it open. We need to hold things open for the Darius.
We'll take what we want.
Sight firm.
If I do that... Oh, the Lee Sin dies if I do that. If we do this, we have a chance of keeping... Oh, we also have a Troll Chant, though, so the Lee Sin should be fine. Yeah, the Lee Sin should be fine here. We still have a Whimsy, we have the Troll Chant. We just need to slowly, one at a time, chip away at his things! His big Noxus things! Okay, he's doing it that way. Not what I necessarily expected. This does not kill the 0-10. We still have the Whimsy for it. Get rid of the fearsome! That's fine, I think. Yes, we have a Troll Chant still. Need to catch up on the chat. Tune is a 9 to 10 win designed wrong. Powder taking my to other proto landmarks. What are you? Yes? Is this your attack? No. Well, at least he's playing it stupidly. That's the thing. Our opponent here is playing it stupidly. We have a... we do have a blockers for the Darius. I think we can Zephyr Sage here. He doesn't have regeneration, which is a nice thing. Let's duplicate... I think we do have to duplicate something. I guess duplicate the Wolf Rider. We don't have anything else, really. Yes? Whoa, 4-3. I think that should be fine. I'm still don't get why he isn't attacking with the 0-4. Not necessarily complaining, per se. Okay. Darius takes a bit of a beating. Okay. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, we could remember Maiden and save. Oh, then everything else dies as well. Gotta think about that. There's a Whimsy. There's another Reaver. We have this. I mean, the Lee Sin is kind of secondary to everything else we're doing here. You could also just drop another this. I think I'm gonna drop another one of these and then swing at him. If the Darius has such small health. Yeah, we're gonna go. That's a good Whimsy target if I've seen one. Okay. Or he kills his champion. I'll take that as well. So, Whimsying here, getting more overwhelm damage through. Killing his Darius. He's down at 9. We have Plunder. That's Recall. Not concerned whatsoever. We're fine. Proto landmarks should have changed the mobile to landmark and print HP on landmarks. One will not. Most kind of minimorph, landmark, win cons, obliterate, and Fiora. I totally agree on the Fiora. Oh, fuck. Well, it doesn't do a ton right now, to be honest with you. Not really a ton of anything. Fuck you. Excuse me? I mean, okay, it only has Fearsome. It does not have Overwhelm. But that's still pretty bad. That's still pretty annoying, sir. Okay, how much damage do we have? A lot. We have a lot of damage right now. We have even more damage because this is fucking attuned, isn't it? Yep. Draw me a burst spell. Attuned. I mean enlightened is what I mean. So we should just be able to swing here. Yep. I don't give a shit. That's negative 26. I still don't give a shit. Yep, that's fine. Yes, that's fine. Great. That's fine. That's less than fine, actually. Is that lethal now? It is. Our opponent has no cards. We have defeated the AI, I think! Yes? Yes, I think we have, because that's 9 damage right there. Yep. We did it! We won our expedition trial! I am sad that it was an AI at the end, but we still fucking did it. Like alternate win cons, but they need interactivity. It's just a rare RNG, then it's a combo deck with less steps. Yeah, I think I agree with that. RNG isn't fun for... I mean, RNG can be fun. I like puff caps, for instance. But you have to really balance RNG versus the fun of RNG versus the bullshit that is RNG also. Star can get choked out, so can Fiora, but Bandletree can't. That's also a fair point. Starspring almost never wins. Bandletree, on the other hand, goes to fucking town. Fuck caps, yes. Yay Pirate, hello! Also, Yay Pirate, hello, welcome back. Epic battle versus the Expedition bot, indeed, indeed. He spells his barrier. Oh, Captain Flames, also welcome back. Porobot not using Poros, indeed. Yes. Looks like Lee Sin deck is what's up. Like Lee and Commit Sins. There you go. Like Lee, commit sins. There's words to live by. Live by. Does have a tune. Dispelled Racing, like combo to RNG on alt cons. Oh, Racing win con. Oh, yes. Fair enough. We did defeat the bot. Which I wish it had been a player, but I'll take a bot, honestly. I'll take 7 wins. Regardless of how we get there, I will take 7 wins! Just a little bit of wisdom every day. That's all you need. A sprinkle of wisdom upon your day. Give me stuff, Ionia. Your mouth blabbers and then stuff happens. That's basically what I feel like streaming is. I done talk a lot, and then sometimes I succeed at winning a game. A little wisdom and a little Tristana. Ooh, Hextech Poro. That's what it is! I was like, what the fuck is that? It's a Hextech Poro. I need to equip that then. I'm also just gonna collect all of my loot because, I won an expedition trial, and I'm feeling celebratory, and I accidentally clicked a Shadow Fiend. I should have taken the sparring student or something. But I'll take a Shadow Fiend, sure. Give me that prismatic Shadow Fiend. Whoops. A literal Porobot for beating the AI? Apparently so. It looks creepy. Don't necessarily disagree with you. Let's take a closer look at it now that we have seen it. That is a little terrifying. We'll get to see it in action. I've done only 1 trial today because we got 7 wins on this one. So let's jump into another and see how terribly we can do. Give me fun choices. I see Swain, Demolitionist Fervor, Jinx, Flame Chompers, and Patrol Wardens, Twisted Fate, Ruined Rex, and Jagged Butcher. Okay, alright. We had a 7-win trial. Let's make this the jank trial. Which do you guys feel is the jankiest and or your favorite? Vote on this one. I'm requesting votes because I honestly don't have too much of an opinion. I'm kind of inclined to do kind of like the Swain, honestly. Not necessarily for memes, but just because it's Swain and Daddy Noxus can get it. Oh, there's votes for Jinx. That is fair. That is fair. If I'm gonna watch Arcane later today and tomorrow, I feel like Jinx is a pretty good choice. I'm also tempted by the Ruin Rex just because getting that off in Expeditions would be hilarious. But I think it's Jinx for Arcane, isn't it? Or should I say Powder for Arcane? Hehe. I may have only seen 5 episodes, but I know that she's called Powder! Sort of. No spoilers, please. I will catch up, I promise. I am just slow. But yeah, let's take the Jinx. Any votes otherwise? Nope, just Jinx. Just Jinx. Let's do it! Piltover! Excuse me. Oh, there's a Caitlyn. Do I take the Caitlyn for the Arcane synergy? I think probably Relic Trackers is better, but I mean, we have to run the Arch Nemesis, yeah? Thank you. I feel excused, you pirate. I'm gonna take Caitlyn unless anyone violently objects. There's already a vote for Caitlyn, and I feel like New Kid is gonna appreciate taking the Caitlyn here. I'm gonna take a Caitlyn. I can cast Most Wanted. Yep, let's take Caitlyn. Let's do the Arcane synergies. What do we want now? We have Insightful Investigator, we have Flame Chompers, we have Mushroom Cloud, and we have Ambush. Ambush is kind of funny, not gonna lie. Go Team Jenner indeed! Only Team Jenner and also Jinx. Let's see. I think we might actually want to be fair, Glory Seeker and Brothers Bond is nice, but if we're gonna stick with P and Z over here, Team Echo, well maybe I don't think it'll offer us an opportunity to swap in an Echo, but that would be great. We need Vi and Echo up in this draft somehow. It's not gonna let us do that, but I want it. Insightful Investigator, I think, actively works against Jinx. And Mushroom Cloud Ambush is kind of nice for the Caitlyn. So I think I'm just gonna take Snaptrap Snacks. Team Gnar. Oh, I want Gnar! Gnar's theme music in League is one of my favorite pieces of music, or one of my favorite theme songs just in general. Thermogenic Beam, Patrol Wardens, Suit Up, Gotcha. There's a Gotcha. Suit Up is kind of, I think, whatever. And I want the Beam, but Gotcha's really good. Patrol Wardens is also not a bad unit. We already have one, though. Also, let me switch to the draft view so you can see how many spells and cards I have. Any votes on this one? 1 vote for the suit up and the gotcha. I think I agree with that one. I want the beam, but I think the gotcha might be just more useful in general. Suit up also, I mean, it's fine. We can make a flame chompers or 4/4 just for fun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Time Lords. Justice Rider and Clump of Wumps. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. It's a Justice Rider. When they release the new Drakes and 5 people revive. Wait, what is this about? Reviving? I'm gonna take the Justice Rider and the Clump of Wumps. Justice Rider! One of my favorite cards. Is it useful in this? Arguably for the Caitlyn, it's kind of weird. Probably Aeronaut Sump Dredger is better for our general deck mechanics, but I can't turn down a Justice Rider. I really want it. Ooh, Accelerated Pursuit. Accelerated Pursuit! And Aftershock. Does this not have a rarity on it? Oh, wait. Accelerated Pursuit. 50... Oh, this is is this an expedition-only card? Wait, what? The new Drakes are already out? This is an expedition version, isn't it? Because it's normally 20. Oh, I have to take that, don't I? Again, Poro cannons are probably better, but I kind of want to see what the Berserk can do, because we're basically running Singleton anyway. Also, Takamaro, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your time here. I'm going to take Awesome Augments because I want that Pursuit card. Thank you. Advanced Intel, Mushroom Cloud, Kyrian Gotcha, Chempunk, Ballistic Bot. I mean, Kyrian Gotcha is pretty good. Snap Trap is better for our Caitlyn, but I think maybe Time Lords just to have an elusive for sure. Gonna wait for the fighting game. Haven't seen a Chemtech Rift and the other one is garbage. Wait, Chemtech Rift? I have no idea what's going on over there in the chat. I don't really play League. Okay, no votes on this one. Let's see. Mushroom Cloud, Enhanced Intel. I like the Intel. I don't know if I want clouds necessarily. It's not bad though. We just need units. We have okay units. We have a Clump and a Flame Chompers. That's a little weird. Main decking Flame Chompers. The fucking perfect draft. Probably Time Lords is better. I think I'm just gonna take a Time Lords here. Assembly Bot, Eager Apprentice, Trail of Evidence, Veteran Investigator, Chump Wump, and Mushroom Cloud. Good for the good for the whatchamacallums, the traps. This is another 2-drop that gives us mana. Assembly Bot is iffy though. It's hard to get working fast enough. Trail of Evidence is also really nice, as is Veteran Investigator, especially if we're trying to force traps going. Let's see. You need to get a Mountain Dew? You're back? Okay, I'm glad. Yeah, they are good for Caitlyn, but I think I like having 2 gotchas now. I might take Smash and Grab or Total Recall here. Also, Takamaro, thank you for the follow. We've had a few people from Brazil come through today. Or actually, not today. In previous streams and also potentially here today. I was streaming last night and someone said that, oh yeah, I'm from Brazil and it's like morning there already. Maybe Total Recall. I like the Chump Wump, just in general, as a unit, because it's a good blocker. I guess Total Recall. This is a bit of a weird draft. Oh, damn it! Okay. Intel Peddler is great. Kyrian Sumpworker gives us a second Kyrian, though. I don't want a 3rd gotcha. I think Snap Trap is better for Caitlyn overall. I just hope it gives us an iterative, because that would be great. 3 gotchas, though, and an Aftershock might be a little too much. And I really want this Peddler. I kind of really want the Peddler. It might die to something. Damn it. It's It's offering me two Sump Burgers. I think I'm still gonna go with the Snap Trap, though, because we have a decent number of spells now. Like, we have a lot of spells. So I think maybe the Peddler. It also gives us more variety for the Accelerated Pursuit. So I'm gonna take Snap Trap here. Stinky Wump Archivist is actually pretty good. Clump of Wumps, Time Winder, Plaza Guardian, and Clump of Wumps. Plaza Guardian is also not bad. But I think because we only have spells and Kyrian Clump, I might take the Wump and this Archivist. Because Archivist, I think, is pretty good for our deck. Plaza Guardian and a Clump is tempting, because we probably will be able to cast enough spells that this is affordable. But I think Snap is better. In this instance. Time Winder is okay. It helps out the Jinx, but we're definitely forming more around the Caitlyn at this point. And we have a Clump already, and a Wump as well. I'm gonna take this. 1 second as well. Okay. Did not want to bombard you with the sound of me blowing my nose again. Coup de Grace is here, along with some Fumes. Fallen Feline, Insightful Investigator. How many 2-cost cards do we have? Only 4. Fallen Feline is nice, though. Iterative and Aftershock. Ooh, the Iterative is nice. Aftershock for landmarks? Yeah, I think it is. We have an Aftershock already, but 2 of them I don't think is too bad. And now we have the Iterative for the Kyrians, for the Peddlers, etc., etc. You'll take the Augments. Takimura, it's I think it's missing streams. BRs usually? Sorry, what do you mean there? Oh, there's a Kyrian and a Practical Perfectionist. Chump Wump, Veteran, Mystic Shot, Patrol Wardens, Predict Lurkers. We're not lurking, but Predict isn't bad. Time Lords is nice, though, but Chump Wump, Veteran, I think helps out with the traps a lot more. If you get a pet, what name it? Big Dick Chicken? I mean, whenever I think of naming a pet, my first thought is, how would I feel if I called a vet and said that my dog or my animal needs help? And I think any vet would get an absolute kick, or any vet worth their shit would get a kick out of being called by someone and saying, "Hey, I need to take Big Dick Chicken in for a checkup." That's incredible. I heard someone we were standing outside the other day and someone walked by with a dog and they kept calling it Panda, and it was this giant fluffy thing, and I was like, that is a good name. Panda, good name. I approve. Okay. I'm gonna check see if there are votes on this one. There are exactly no votes on this one. So I'm going to take, I like Perfectionist. It does block. I also really like the Kyrian. I feel like the more consistent one is probably Total Recall, because we'll have more Clump of Wumps for the Peddlers and then Veteran Investigator to force draw. We have a Veteran Investigator already. We do we? We don't, actually. So maybe Total Recall here. Though, again, the Perfectionist is actually kind of nice for the duplications. Fuck it. Because this is our fun draft of the day, I'm gonna take the one that I like more, which is Perfectionist into a Sump Worker. Though, do I actually like that more? We do have the Peddlers and the potential of more. I'm gonna take the Perfectionist. I don't know what she's gonna find. Hopefully something interesting. Wump, Indel, Practical, Time Trick, Chempunk, Neandroid. Probably not the Augments. That's different archetype, I think. Perfectionist, Time Trick isn't bad. Snap Trap, though, is kind of nice for traps. How's our early game looking? Actually, we have a lot of earlier units. 2 Perfectionists and a Time Trick isn't bad. So how many Intels? We have 1 Intel, 1 Cloud. Ambush, these boys. This generates a Cloud. You sit there. Iterative duplicates, Insider Knowledge, Patrol, Perfectionist, Peddler, Archivist. This gives us more things for both of these actually give something for the Archivist to find. I think I might take Time Lords again. The nice thing about Perfection is a 3-drop with 4 power. It does maybe potentially bloat our deck, though. But we can also just play it and skip the predict effect. We have a Stinky Wump already. Intel is nice for Caitlyn, though. But I do kind of want a Time Trick just to have one in general, so I think I'm going to take Time Lords here. Drop Border, Gotcha, Chump Wump, Mushroom Cloud, Funsmith, Golden Crush Bot. We're not really doing damage. We have Gotcha and Aftershock, so probably Total Recall here. That's a lot of clouds, but I'll take it. Funsmith. Funsmith, I think, is not worth for our deck. If we had an Ezreal, maybe, but it doesn't double the... We merely want a Karina or something, but, I think maybe the Total Recall. Flame Chomp is for Chump Wump, probably. Stinky Wump for Amateur, Insider for Aloof. I think we just take the Chump Wump, because I don't actually know if we have any discard. Yeah, we don't have any discard, except for the Most Wanted off of the Officer Squad, which may not even pick Flame Chompers, so I think I'm gonna just take a Wump. How many Wumps is that? 3 Wump. That's a lot of Wump. I hope the traps work. If they don't, we got to 7 wins on the other one for the day. So I'll accept it. I'm gonna change the gameplay screen before I forget. Slowly, I learned to change the screen before someone tells me to do the thing. Yeah! Alright. Okay. I'm also gonna do something real quick as we're loading and never mind, we're loading, and I'm not gonna do anything whatsoever. We're gonna face off with our first opponent. Yeah! It's Nasus Shyvana. Get eaten by Puffcaps. Be consumed by the shroom. Shroom Queen is here to consume! Maybe mulligan those? And the Perfectionist. I like the Peddler. Maybe we can keep 1 Cloud in the Peddler. Okay. That's a lot of a Ooh, you're not a shroom, but you're okay. We're gonna take so much damage! Woo! This may be ill-fated, but I'm still here for it. Oh, please let me play a thing. Let me play the thing. Nope, no thing. That's okay. That's understandable, actually. Give me my Wump. Okay. Wump has been placed! There's a Perfectionist also. Ooh, we could just play that for now. But we could also Peddler for value off of the Shrooms next turn. I think I'm gonna do that. Just play this, pass the turn. Demacia, Shurima. I don't think he's gonna have a way to kill it off the bat. If I attack, for sure. There's a for Demacia. Rude. Not for Demacia. I am anti-Demacia. When do I get to... Oh, fuck you. Oh my god, it's dead already. Oh, single combat. Why are you a bitch? How many Puffcaps is that? 8. I mean, we're gonna be shitting out 20 with these Yordles anyway. I'm only slightly sad. That's good. Shyvana comes out as 4, though. Okay, he has one of those somewhere. I think we can Perfectionist here, probably. And then Wump next turn, then we'll have more mana. Ooh! We can make more Chump Wumps. We can also make more Gotchas. Ooh. I think I'm gonna make more Wumps. Just infinite Wumps to be incredibly annoying and to bombard his 22 card deck with Shroom! Multitudinous Shroom! Block the damage, please! Thank you! 2 damage is fine. I'll accept it. I'll accept my fate. Have a Wump. Okay, you're at 10 Puffcaps. For once in my life, I'm watching the Puffcap number. Not for a Teemo, just to see if we can get it higher. Yeah, we should be doing alright now. I'm gonna play these. Okay. As of now, we're taking an acceptable amount of damage. He is 20 Puffcaps. I have 2 more of these in the back pocket. We definitely have our ways of finding one. That's 5. That's absolutely incredible. Oh, I love that so much. I'm sorry, dude. We got more shrooms! We need to scar him with our shroom production. That's rude, also. Oh, I should plant them before. I should plant one and then Kyrian, I think. Because this will do elusive damage. Actually, we could have popped both puff caps. That's 3. So, he's still below us in HP, which is exciting. Let's see what he does here. I should win this one, you have decided. That's not lifesteal, which is hilarious, actually. We do maybe need to block. There's a whump! Oh, my own whump is being used against me. How dare you? How fucking dare you? I'm gonna kill that, and then also need to block something else for sure. Probably not that way. Probably more like this way. Because then we have whump restock, and then hopefully we don't die. We have so many puff caps, and I also have an aftershock, which can straight up hit his nexus. Okay. That's that. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna kill something, probably that 4-1, unless you play something spicier right now. Wanna kill that, yep. Might as well, that does only unit damage anyway. Alright. We do have a lot of clouds. Oh, that's death. It's not quite death, but it's certainly close to death. I need to win within the next few turns. Next 2 turns, actually. Because if he'll attack with the Nasus, we can block the Nasus. We take 6 damage. Oh, it's gonna be really close. Ah, you're helpful. That's a lot. That's a lot of things happening right there that I don't like. Okay. Yeah, block there. You go down to 3. Hakuna Matata. Oh god, he doesn't have a back-to-back. That would have absolutely murdered my ass. Okay, you guys go. I need him to pull a lot in the next 2 turns because I need him to pull 8 because if we can aftershock him effectively, we're fine. We still win. Okay. Oh, that's not nearly enough, is it? That's not nearly enough. Let's do this, I suppose. Insider knowledge could help us out. We need to draw it, but I mean, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Oh, we also have the Jinx, though! Oh, if he doesn't kill my Jinx, we actually might have it for sure, because then we have the Aftershock. We'll have, her spell is 1, yeah. So if we cast the Jinx, we have an Aftershock. We can hit his Nexus with the Aftershock. He has 32 puff caps. Is that a dead Jinx that I see? That's a very dead Jinx that I see. Ah, damn it. Almost had that one. There's a level of Nasus. We do need to win immediately. Ah, okay. RNG. Maybe it'll be on our side. I don't think it will. I'm just gonna poke his Nexus. Probably doesn't have a counter for this. He needs to draw 6 puff caps on 32 cards. We're less than half, though, in terms of card value. Or cards on his thing. Damn it! No. Oh, shit! Yes! Oh, no. We might have it now. Oh, we might have it now. Oh, we might fucking have it. Oh, that insider knowledge off of the Perfectionist. Ah! Oh, please! He only needs to draw 1 and 2. That's a gotcha. That doesn't do much for us. That's 2 puff caps. Oh, please. Oh, we did it exactly. Yes, insider knowledge. I'm so sorry that was the top deck, sir. But it worked. I'm so sorry that was the top deck. I would have been infuriated Did I shin emote? I think I forgot. Damn it. I'm not even living up to my own word. But, you know what? Puff caps for the win! Caitlyn, Mushroom Cloud, Sting Officer, Jinx, Thermogenic Bean, Bot, Echo, Sump Worker, Gotcha. Oh man, it's actually offering us the Echo. Of all things. I think I should take the Caitlyn and the Cloud and the Sting Officer, though. First 1 to 0 losses. New Kid, your decision apparently turned the game in my favor, for sure. I think I'm just gonna take a Caitlyn here. That's too many Clouds. But again, if we can just survive their damage until we can play all of them, it's not the worst situation to be in. It's not a great situation to be in. But it could be worse. I'm gonna take the Caitlyn. Caitlyn for the win. We have so many cheap things. Our curve is so low. Alright. Oh, we're already in another game. I'm here for it. There's Leona Lux. That has healing. This deck probably has healing. So we need to go fast and hard. Actually, this is not a bad opening hand. I'm gonna try keeping this. Maybe, do we need a gotcha or something? I think we'll be fine. We have the Archivist for draw. Or not draw, but for spells in general. Which could help us out. Okay. There's the Suit Up. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to draw though, for sure. Kyrian, or not Kyrian, Sting Officer can go. Oh, you're not what I wanted to draw either. I'm drawing all of the things that are cheaper when I draw them in a different turn, for instance. That's a bitch and a half, but it doesn't kill, so that's something. I can also murder it, but that doesn't feel worth exactly. There's an Aftershock. You're summoning Dragoons. I'm gonna Caitlyn here.
Me, miss? Not by a long shot.
He could have a buff. I'm not letting that hit me. Or not letting that potentially kill my Caitlyn with Demacia. Because 2 mana is a lot of mana. Let's go. Plant some traps. Away we go. Do have some things that are slightly awkward to play here, but still work in this situation. Okay. I love that stage, though. Team Jenner indeed. Oh, I wish I had the stage equipped. I have it. I just didn't use it this time. No. That's distinctly a no. Okay, that's 4 traps. That's pretty good. He could still potentially fuck up my units here because he has 4 mana. Though, single combat is not going to do much with a 1/3. There's a white flame. That's a problem. I need to get out one of these, but he's probably just going to open attack. Or that happens, and then I can just murder it with something else. Let's do this. He's out of mana. That's good news for me. Oh, we could make more pursuits. That is the meaniest choice ever. I'm gonna fucking do it. We're only 4 out of 15, but we have other things that should help us out with that. I think he attacks with the 5/5, but nothing else here. And then we can indeed attack with everything with our Caitlyn, because we can also buff her to a 4/4. That's okay. Nah, you don't want to attack her. Yep. So, I think we kill, let's see, 3 flash bombs? I think we block the 5/5 here. I don't think I want to take 9 damage, thank you very much. Oh, 6/2, and then we can just open attack next turn. We still have a Suit Up. They have something really terrifying. Okay, there's an accelerated pursuit. You guys can just go, I think. Boom! Yes, perfect. I did tell your son to stop pulling girls' hair, but also not to worry about 30 years old or so. They actually request it! It's a time-gated experience, pulling a girl's hair. I saw a tweet the other day that was, if you hold a girl's throat, they'll moan, but if you put them in a sleeper hold, they complain. And I thought that was pretty good. It's a fine line. It's a fine line. Yeah, this is fine still. How many traps are we up to? 3. Alright, okay. Come on.
Only the guilty dither.
The guilty! Dithering! How could they, Caitlin? They're really not happy about my attack here. Do they not have a sharp sight for once? No sharp sights? Give me a sharp sight. I know you want to do it. I know you feel it in your bones. Is he AFK now? If I AFK, I've made the dragon deck AFK. Are they that upset at my flash bombs? Will be fucking over the moon if they are. And then I'm gonna station Archivist to rub it in. What are you at? 4 of 15 still. Just need to play cards. Just need to play cards. Archivist, come on, let's go. Let's do it. Yep, they're AFK as fuck. Oh no. Come back! Alright, I'll Archivist here. Do my own thing. We could actually do this on a dragon. Hold the Aftershock. And then we can just, yeah, we can just try and kill that now. Then the traps will be more likely to hit that 6-2, which is also a problem. Problems? Come on. Let's go. Let's do it. Nope. Nope, still unhappy. I hope they didn't disconnect. I can understand an AFK, because there are times when I certainly want to rage AFK. But if it's a DC, I will feel bad. Because they're not passing the turn at the end. They are... Oh no, they woke up! Oh, they woke up! Yay. Yay! Okay. That does kill my Caitlyn. I think she still plants traps, though. Yep, she does. So that was not a gotcha that worked. But we still have now 9 flash bombs, which is pretty exciting. 5 of 15. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't think we've cast a cloud, so they'll go up to 10. 10 of 15.
Remember the fall.
Okay, no traps there, unfortunately. Maybe on this next draw? No, apparently not. We just play the 4-3 here. Or we try and kill that. I will attempt to do so. We'll take 3 damage. Eat your dragon, that's fine. Okay, there's a bunch of Puff Cap. There's a Radiant Guardian. Okay, that does get things. These 3 cards left. I'm just gonna cast all of these. Okay. Are we adding anything to our hand? No. So, hopefully we draw something that can. The 4-5 can die soon, or will die soon, hopefully. There's a crest. Okay, 24 traps total on 21 cards. You should draw something. There's one. We could try to kill that angel so he can't gain HP here. I mean, life gain is the bane of a, life gain's the bane of a... Oh, wait, what? 2... This will be 2... Oh, it's 2 and 2. Yes, right. And we kill something else here. I can't, whatchamacallit? I cannot ambush this turn. Or at least I can't elusive ambush this turn. I think maybe this just goes for now. See what he has. Because if he has a sharp sight, that's no good. If he doesn't block this, we're in much better shape. The traps, if they hit this, also need to stack, which is a bit awkward. Okay. Oh, we can also go that to 4-4 if he gets close with Puff Caps or something. We can also hit his Nexus with the Aftershock, so I think we just cast this. I still think we hit that, because then it dies to the 4-3. I just need to use it, I think, while it's low. So that can be killed now. We're at 14 puff caps other than flash bombs. Oh, it did hit that, but only did one. We can kill it now. He's probably just gonna open attack though. It might. If he doesn't open attack, I think we murder it or attempt to murder. Murder must happen. Oh, that's no good at all. Yeah. How much can we live through? Not actually a ton here. I think we actually need to practical perfectionist here. Because if he attacks, that's 4, 8, 10, 16. Yeah, we can't not play this. Ooh, Caitlyn's are nice, especially because she's close. Okay. 4-4. Does that help us out? It saves something, actually. Curious if he's gonna try and play something else here. I wonder if he has a spell. Or Demacia is an option. And there are a bunch of others that could potentially do something. We're fine. Everything is fine. I saw at some point, oh boy. Hello. How's life doing? Hope it's alright. I cannot take the rest of this damage. I need to block something with repower. Probably a Lux. And then if we do... No, that just needs to die. We go down to 2, which is unfortunate. He might have a back-to-back or something, actually. If he wipes me out here, I wouldn't be surprised. Nope, that's a no. Okay, that's a no on the wiping me out from existence. That's good. Don't give it barrier. No barriers. Just a dead Lux. That's all I ask, is a dead Lux. Is this too much? Have I demanded the universe do too many things for me? Probably. Come on. Where he's AFK again. Our opponent, I think, has either disconnected or is just real salty. It's hard to tell. I wish there was a salt button. You know how there's a timer countdown? I also need a salt meter that you can just poke whenever you're really upset at your opponent. I guess that's emotes, though. I guess the amount that they emote is also kind of a, salt meter. Is he just letting plays that he can't counter time out? I think he is. Let's see, 14 puff caps. I don't think we're gonna win this one. There's a chance if we draw... What do we need to draw? I actually think we might not be able to draw anything here. I guess Station Archivist. But we only had one of those. Otherwise we might just be dead. Iterative might be able to help us, but the problem is he has 4 units. So all he has to do really is attack on his turn again, and we're pretty dead. There's a Caitlyn. Oh, a leveled Caitlyn is nice, though. I'll take a leveled Caitlyn. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to plant enough traps for him to be lethaling. For us to be lethaling. For him to be lethal. That's 1 this turn. Not enough. Not quite enough. We can still attack with her, I think. Yes, we can still attack with her. But that's about it. Yeah, we have an added card, so we can buffer if he does something with Leona. Like, if he blocks with the Leona, we can just ambush to kill her. Which still doesn't... Actually, it does help us, because then he'd only have the 1-3, but he just needs to wait here, I think. Yeah. Unless we get super lucky and the flash bombs actually kill something next turn. Okay, that's 1 damage to his Nexus. Okay. We need removal. We need removal. We need removal or for him to not attack first. I don't think either of those are happening. He's gonna just open swing. If the BM breaks have taught me anything. Oh my god, we did actually kill a unit. Oh my god, we have a chance. We have a shot, because that 1-2 can't kill me off the bat. That's assuming also that he doesn't have a back-to-back or a riposte or any of the Demacia things. the Demacia cards in his hand, and he has 6 of them, and he's been holding a lot of stuff. I think this is a disconnect. I think it's a DC. Because he's inconsistently not doing stuff now. I'm just gonna duplicate one of these. Yep, now we don't die. Hypothetically, we don't die anyway. Oh, that's a lot of death, though. Now he has it. I think? Yeah, now he has it. Now I have no recourse. Actually, no, I still have an option here. Now, our opponent is definitely BMing. This is pure BM. There is nothing else happening here except BM. He had a very wide board state, and he was just holding it to be annoying. How much damage are you dealing? 6! Oh, I don't have draw! If I had an insider knowledge, I could just kill him straight up. But unfortunately, that's a no this turn, I think. Oh, yep. Oh, nope. Ah, that's not Daybreak either, so he's not drawing. Dying is bad. I am sorry to once again perish to a dragon. Yeah, we almost have the win, but it's at 6. So we're gonna end up, we're gonna force him to 2 HP. He has to attack here, which means we actually do have to wait for him to move his ass. Thank you for moving your ass finally. It took you fucking long enough. He was so unhappy about it, though. Jesus Christ. Oh, 2 and -2. Almost there, but not quite. We're just 1 short. We're just 1 short. Ah, so sad. Okay. Stop being salty! It's Expedition Trials, goddamn. And there's no way to force draw. If only we'd been able to force draw! Alright. Hopefully our next opponent does not rope to the heavens. We're not knocked out of the trial yet. But oh, please don't be as painful next time. Whump for a Kyrian. Whump for Kyrian is kind of funny, actually. I kind of like that because we have so many clouds. Yeah, let's take another Kyrian. That might be a mistake, but I like my Kyrian sump workers. All right, we'll try not to die this time. We'll try not to die this time. We have to give the people their orgasms. This is our goal here. Oh, it's Victor Timo! Oh, it's my old deck. Hi! Hi, Victor Timo! I'm excited. I'm so excited to probably suffer immensely. Give me a Kyrian. Okay, that's a lot of clouds. Ooh, can we outpace the Victor Timo? I feel like that might be a very solid, no, we can't. But I'll do my best. I think we just hoard the puff caps and then play a peddler. He might have drafted a lot of peddlers, though. Oh, there's a bot. That's not a peddler. I like it. It also means he doesn't have a turn 1 Timo, which is good. He didn't draw it. He might be able to keep a little ahead of his puff cap generation then. Just a little bit ahead. Not a ton ahead, but enough ahead that I will be okay. Okay, that's 16 puff caps already. Oh, this is gonna be a puff cap war. It might end my expedition trial, but I'm here for the puff cap war. Come at me. That's fine. Victor is doing stuff. Hopefully Victor does not get elusive. I've already beaten your puff cap game, though. We're about to do it even more so. That's... Ooh, Aftershock for that. Ah, we need to really Aftershock that now. Okay, don't have peddlers. Those are bad. Like, he can only play the ignition now, which means he's gonna hit me for 3. Because I don't think he's gonna sack his own peddler, that you never know. You never know. What's your game plan here? Yep, no, he's not doing anything. That makes sense. There's an officer squad. There's a puff cap there. I'm gonna yordle. We have a blocker now. That's pretty good. We can play all of these shrooms. Okay. This is just a shroom war. I can pass here, though, for some spell mana. Because insider knowledge might be pretty helpful in the future. He's going up to, what, 9 now? 9 is alright. Okay, that's straight up my Nexus, though. Rude. Okay. See those? He's got 2 puff caps over there. Oh, iterative improvement's nice. Because we can burst that. That's unfortunate. He's going to be able to level his Teemo. Which is a little scary. I think we can still keep ahead of his puff cap production, but I'm gonna do a bunch of things now. Because we might be able to just shit out more than he can with the lumps in our hand. Yep. It's gonna be hard, though, to do so. Okay, so that's 19. We're at 17. We're gonna go up to 34. Yep. Okay. Oh, we should have insider knowledge then, actually, because we were ahead for a hot minute. Yep, that was a mistake. Okay. These are going. You're at 41. We're actually still ahead of him. Incredibly, we are still ahead of him, though. We are behind on HP now, which is a double-edged sword, as it were. Oh, gotcha. Damn it. Okay. So we're now down to 1 peddler. He has the ignition. Okay, and the Victor is... How close is the Victor? Pretty close, right? It's 5 of 7. Okay, so if he has a Victor in hand, he can level it now. There's a Caitlyn. There's 5 puff caps. That's no good. There's 1. Caitlyn can go.
Me, miss? Not by a
She
long
should
shot.
level soon. Oh, we might lose because of the Teemo. I don't have... I need my Kyrians, actually. We're not drawing them. Mystic Shot? Mystic Shot. Yeah. Oh, that's not what I needed. Okay, there you go. Then we have Clouds. Draw and try to level. Oh, that would have saved her, you're right. I'm at 7 and we have 41 on the deck, so it's also might have been a suicide. But to be fair, at this point it's a suicide regardless of what we do. Yeah. Yeah, no, we should have kept the Caitlyn there. Okay. Alright. Her. There's 2. There's a Patrol Wardens. There's 1. Teemo is gonna do so much damage. We can force him to draw 3. Which is probably not gonna do what we want it to. We're also dead here, I think. Yeah, we're dead here. Oh, we're just dead here to the draw. Pretty sure?
Just keeping the peace.
Teemo pushes us down to 2, and then we just lose, I think. There's no way we get around 52? 104. Never mind! We got wildly outpaced. I have 3 Kyrian Sumpworkers somewhere. Oh, yeah, we should have kept the Caitlyn. I don't know if it would have mattered a ton, because we, again, didn't have Elusive to get around that. Oh, no. Damn it. Not a great way to go out of the trial. Heard this is going to be a 24-hour stream. I don't know who told you that, but next Saturday, I'm doing a 12-hour stream. But this is not a 24-hour experience. I am still not super sick, but very slightly sick. So I don't think that would be great for my physical health, as it were. Encroaching Shadows. Someone send me a deck with Encroaching Shadows in it, please. I want to play that card somehow, some way. What time is it? 6:47? 1 win. Do I want to do another one? Kind of want to do another one. 3 expedition trials. We were forcing me to do 24 hours of streaming today. I define force for me, please. Because I started at 3 p.m. today. How am I getting to 3 p.m. tomorrow exactly? Mod, help. Help. Mod, no.
What?
Oh, I'm not doing a 24-hour stream today. I'm sorry. I can't. My throat will die. My brain will die. And that's suffering that I can do if I plan for it. No. There was no memo. There was no memo. No memo. My 24-hour stream, if I was somehow forced to do it today, would just be me sitting around in the shame corner, just like, now! Now! And then capitulating and doing something anyway. You like to pretend you're sad? Oh, okay. I want more puff caps. Probably not gonna get them, to be honest. So maybe I should just go into ranked or regular constructed play for puff caps. Because now I have a great and mighty need to play more Caitlyn. Fuck it, I'm just gonna bring in a Caitlyn deck. What do I have in this one? I don't even remember now. I need a bunch of shit. That's alright. That's okay. Is that what we want? Let's see, how can we make Caitlyn the most memey today? I made Viktor kind of memey yesterday. But now I feel like Caitlyn memes. So yeah, I think I will cap my expedition trials there for today. And then we have a couple deck recommendations from yesterday. So Nasher's Tooth, also welcome back. There was a request for a Fizz Judgment, a Rel the Tracker, Viktor, what is that? Viktor Karma, and Invoke Catastrophe. So I'm gonna play around for Caitlyn a little bit, and then I think we'll get to our deck requests stuff. Do I just play my meme deck with fucking bajillion traps? I need to figure out a way to get this to work. Do we need Freljord? I don't know if we need Freljord. We could put in something else that's spicy, maybe. We could run... I like the Three Sisters. Maybe we take out the Flash Freezes. We could run the counterfeit thing. Draw is good for the deck. Karina's great. We keep the Justice Riders. Aftershock we could swap out for something else, maybe. Maybe one Aftershock, but some additional... Actually, the Three Sisters is kind of weird. And if we take it out, we don't have to run... Freljord. It's okay, but I think I'm going to take it out. So we have the Intels, we have Iterative, Mystic Shot, Sting Officers. There's Perfectionist. I love this deck too much, and I need to stop playing it, but I just love the Justice Rider. Make your opponent draw all of the things. Ava for Shrooms. Oh yeah, but if we're taking out the Freljord, we can run Ava Achiever. It's a pretty good card. Couple of those. So we have the Achieva, and the Karina, the Core Mind, the Achieva and the Core Mind are here. We have the Riders for the memes, a draw, landmark destruction and or removal, copying the Riders, or any of these actually, any of the top end. We just have traps in general. We could put in a Teemo for traps, but I think, let's see. Clumps. Oh, there is that, now there is that, do I have that Yordle in here? Not that Yordle. The other, what region is the other Yordle in? Oh, the Poison Dart Yordle is what I'm trying to think of. The one that does the poison darts. Drat. Also Drat, but the Dart is what I'm looking for. Is that too many units? What are we at now? 22 units, 15 spells. Curve is a little weird, but okay. Intel, Iterative, Mystic, Sting Officers. Draw, the Caitlyn, draw. Caitlyn, removal. This is also removal. I do have to remember that's in there. Fuck you, draw. And then the Yordles are just kind of good bodies. Let's try this. Justice Forever is one of my pet decks that never really works, but I love playing because it's hilarious when it goes off. Where's that weird Hextech Poro? You're gonna freak us all out, Hextech Poro, but sure. I'm gonna use the fancy fist bump sleeve, because I'm slightly proud of it now. That's fine. Ooh, Caitlyn is here. Yes, we need the Caitlyn. Oh, no. I kicked out the Caitlyn by accident. You go here. Zed. I keep calling this Zed. This is Shen, isn't it? Shen, not Zed. The Shed. The Shed emote. Zillion, Fizz. We got the Piltover girls. We got the Braum for hi, fuck you. And we can now go. Hey! Cool. I'm gonna blow my nose again, 1 sec. Do I spy Demacia? I do. Actually, none of these, probably. Not to start out with. Intel... Okay. I did start off with the Caitlyn, which means we can play her on our next attack, which isn't the worst. Insider knowledge, okay. What's wrong with that Poro? Why is it assembling itself thusly? Hi, Poro. What the fuck? Hi. Penitent Squire. It toddles. What happens if I click it a lot? Does it explode? Oh, it explodes. That's a little violent. That's a lot of Penitent Squires happening over there. I'm gonna Peacemaker, I think. You're fine. Don't think about it. You can report on Jarvan later. Think about the Jarvan later. Don't worry about Jarvan. I'm sure he's totally fine. Absolutely handy dandy. Nothing to worry about there. Was he thinking about using a Ranger's Resolve? Because he has 1 mana, and I could feel the pause as the Demacia debates combat tricks. I'm gonna go with the Caitlyn. Time to play the Caitlyn. Time to play our girl Caitlyn. I don't have the skin equipped for this one. That is a failing of mine. I must have the skin equipped. What am I doing? That's a tattered banner.
We must all do our duty.
He's summoning an honored lord. Go. I have a mystic shot though. Okay. Does he have something here? Nope, that's just traps. Good. That's 4 now. We have a mystic shot. He will get barrier. I can double mystic shot. That's not ideal for sure. We also have an insider knowledge we could draw. Ooh, we also have this. If he plays another unit here, we can then also just kill it before it attacks my Caitlyn. Which is probably better. Nope. Okay, he's gonna get barrier there. Do I just kill that? He can't double barrier it. He can buff it, but he can't double barrier. How much do I want my Caitlyn alive versus this? I kind of want it a lot alive, honestly. Okay. This is probably a waste of resources. I think I need to remember for this deck too that if you don't mulligan for the Justice Riders, it's kind of a failed attempt anyway. Okay. High flash bombs and a dead Caitlyn is not ideal.
Today we turn the tide of war.
Okay. 3/3. There's another Karina. There's that. I don't have anything to do, so I'm just gonna try and pop that off of existence. Get the flash bomb traps in while we still can. That's 6. This is very slow. Oh, I see. Ah, man. I need draw and we don't have it. Pop off shrooms? I mean, it's flash bombs. So we need the Justice Riders, and they're just not happening. And he keeps playing Honored Lords, which kind of fuck up my strategy a teensy bit. There's one whole trap. One whole trap. A single trap. I can plant a shitload with the Karina, though, and then duplicate the Karina. I think I'm just going to end up BMing this game and duplicating my Karinas. That's all we're gonna do here. We could try activating. I think I'm just gonna plant and then activate with the next one, which should kill most of his stuff. Well, but by most I mean the 3-1, and hopefully we can do something about the Garen. The Garen's a problem. Garen's always a slight problem. Too much Chad! Way too much Chad. Yep, we take 5 here. Okay, yep. Okay. Jarvan does a thing in the background. Okay. Good, excellent. How many do you have? 8. Let's see. I could also draw here. But I also kind of want to force him to draw. We can do this and use the Insider. Ooh, that's nice. That's pretty good. 6 left. Garen is almost dead.
My shield is yours.
Now I think we need to force draw. We still have this as well. Or, yeah, we can't arena anymore. So, actually, why don't we do this first? And then we can open attack, I think. And then we can go with the 3-2. And the 5-2, maybe. That's not good. Oh, the Demacia is not a good matchup for us whatsoever. I can poke these things, but it doesn't really matter. I think we just force an Insider next turn. There's almost no chance of it killing the Garen now. Yeah, now it's a 6-6. Ah, Demacia, no, and I have no Justice Riders whatsoever. Okay, now there's a chance he might be able to kill something else at least.
Demacia, now and forever.
Actually, this on top of Insider Knowledge might not be the worst. Oh, there's not that many left though. And it hit nothing. It hit absolutely nothing.
I've got your back.
Oh, yep. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill anything. We needed Justice Riders and we're just not drawing them somehow. Oh, there they are. Of course, there they are. Oh, we got nothing out of the draw either. God damn it. Oh, boy. At least we can block everything. Not that it's a huge comfort, to be honest. This way, everything except the Garen dies. We can't kill the Garen anyway. So I think that's fine. And regeneration, that's... You know what? Chill. We're chilling. We're trying to chill here. I can copy this guy forever. There's a 2 to a unit. There's 2 whole flash bomb traps. Look at that. Give me a copy of this. There we go. He now can't attack very easily. Or if he does, we should have a flash bomb into a poison dart. That's a 4 Demacia, so that's no longer gonna happen, is it? Okay. Let's maybe see what he does here. Probably just gonna cast it and attack. Because then he'll have another attack the next turn. Still not technically dead unless he has 2 buffs, because it's for the round. That's a little concerning, for sure. He can't cast that now. I think I'm gonna just do this. I think we still have a poison dart, so he still technically can't attack with the Garen unless he has a buff in hand, which he probably does. This is such a pretty card. I love the art for this card so much. They're such pretty creatures. Terrifying, absolutely, but also very pretty. Okay. The traps still go through. Yep. We can, I think, attack here. I think, yeah. The 4-6. Yeah, I think so. Does he have tough?
You will not prevail.
Okay.
Avenge me.
So I think we just poke, what, the 3-2 in the hopes of finding a trap? I mean, I can take... Oh, I can't take that damage. I'll just take it anyway. There's a chance we can murder that next turn with something. A very small chance, because you can't cast the Demacia before the flash bombs are going to happen. Though we're also filling with shrooms now. I need a flash bomb trap to happen right on that 3-1. Right smack in its butt. That's not called anything in its butt at all, unfortunately. Oh, does he think I have removal? Imagine I have removal opponent. Just imagine real hard that I have a card that will remove your shit. That's a Jarvan. You could have just sneak attacked with that. And by sneak attacked, I mean, just attacked with everything else and it would have challenged your most powerful unit. But we lose anyway here. Because he's just gonna swing. And we have 3 HP. Sure. You know that's overkill, right? And you would have had lethal anyway? Yeah, I can't do this and Poison Dart. So we're a bit lost, unfortunately. Intel, sure. A little bit late now, and again, oh, Justice Rider in her hand, but nothing else. Sure. I'm surprised. Okay. Does he have another unit in hand? He must, because otherwise I'm not dead here. Okay, sure. Yes. He's at 19 HP, so we can't do a ton else. But we're still gonna hang in there. I'm not surrendering. Oh, Justice Rider and Hex Core is exactly what we need. It's just way too late. Astronomically late. Where were you the last turn?
Just a girl, her motorcycle, and justice.
Go, attack me, I dare you. Of course he has to cast the Cataclysm. Of course he has to. Why? Why the Darius emote? Gotta fizz him if he's gonna be a BM. Absolutely have to fizz him. Okay, he had lethal like 2 turns ago. Does he have a Shen emote though? This is the real determination of character. He does! Okay, Black Wolf is chill. Black Wolf knew how to BM correctly. I appreciate it. I absolutely fucking appreciate it. Let me try that again, and also need to mulligan for the Justice Riders. Oh! I want this deck to work so badly, and it never does. Ah! Please provide more trap support in upcoming patches. Please. We need more than just Caitlyn and Teemo. Or at least something that is more synergistic with Teemo and or Caitlyn. Because them together is just kind of... Unit damage and Nexus damage are 2 separate things. And Caitlyn levels off of both, but... It's just not... Yeah. I don't like it. Jotaro is here! Not Kujo, unfortunately. Damn it. I want to play against Coded Jotaro Kujo. Actually, that's a lie. I distinctly do not want to. Because he would smash my face in somehow. There's a Justice Rider. I can't play it for a whole 4 turns. All his strap-ons? Damn, how can I turn down that over? Turn down that into trap. Traps and straps, yes. A little bit of a different scenario. Both good scenarios. Depending. Yeah, I'm gonna not take that, thank you. No ramp for you! Yep, thank you. X-Core into Justice, I think. Yep. Boop! Then we can Hex-Core, and then we can sit and wait and watch the meme happen! Forge of Tomorrow! I'll take the 3 damage. That's fine, honestly. Okay, there's a Caitlyn as well. There's a whole 2 Caitlyn! That's a lot of Caitlyn. That's a lot of Forge workers! Okay. Yep, nothing to see here. Everything is fine. Absolutely fine. I don't want to take 9 damage. I might just, though. Caitlyn should be able to delete one. I just don't want this to get Mystic Shot. Fuck it, I'm gonna take the damage. That's a lot of shirtless dudes. LoR, they see Lord of the Rings. It's very, very close. Oh, I have so much draw. I also have this, which is Bitch City for sure. So is this, though. I kind of like discarding a 6 cost, potentially, though. Then we have a lot of draw for the next turn, and a blocker for one of the 3/3s. But these are actually better blockers for the Forge workers. There's a Sting Officer. There's 2 traps. We're up to 4. A whole 4 in a Heimerdinger Jace Poppy deck. We're doing it, boys! We're doing it. We can also cast a Caitlyn here. I'm just worried about her dying instantly. I think we might have to risk it, though. We could also Sting Officer. Tilt over Zon. No Sharp Sight happening. We could also just force more draw and have more blockers. We have 2 Caitlyns. I'm gonna risk a Caitlyn. There's a Piltover Peacemaker, which does indeed kill the Forge Chief one more time. Forge Chiefs are not allowed to live. That's just the conclusion I've come to. This Poro bot is weird. I kind of like it, though. The fact that it is just so fucking strange and explodes. And then it puts its face back on. Good Poro.
Only the guilty did that.
Good Poro. Best Poro. Everyone ropes the second I have a Caitlyn out. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, he hit the thing I needed! Oh, he hit the thing I wanted to have alive. Damn it. Damn it! Ah, I can still attack here, but that's disappointing. I mean, her health is the same as before. Up to 6 flash bombs. Oh, damn it, I really wanted that Justice Rider. That was real key. That was real fucking key. And we drew another fucking Caitlyn! Oh my god! The Caitlyns are here to party, apparently. That's a pain in the butt. Guess what I have, though? You're gonna fucking love it. Though I think hiding it for now is probably better. Actually, no, we can still do this.
What have we here?
So, blocking here, killing, here, blocking there. Yeah, we should be fine then. Yeah, we should be fine. We're going really low. Hopefully he doesn't just nuke my Nexus out of existence. There's another Caitlyn. Okay. That's 10 flash bombs. That's not quite enough. Hopefully he doesn't have a group shot. Is that a group shot I see? That's a thermogenic beam. Okay. Man, he saw the Justice Rider. I was really hoping he'd target something else. Damn people for understanding my strategy here. Damn them. Damn them! Okay, well, he doesn't have any units anymore. That's pretty exciting. I'm going to aloof Travelers in his face. Well, he can't do anything about it. There's a Production Surge. Okay. You can no longer cast the Production Surge. Discard a card that costs X and draw X cards, where X is the cost of the card discarded. That's what a lot of the text feels like, for sure. Hi. Okay, that's 3 mana remaining. I'm the Sting Officer. Staying off is our intel. Hope that we can chip away at his Jace in time. I don't think we can now. We do have blockers at least. Oh, Nashers too. Thank you for the deck submission. You are officially the first deck submission of the day. Go team. Let me copy that in. Submissions. Nashor's Tooth. And then we're going back to the gameplay and casting this and then calling it. Okay. What are we up to? 11. Okay. We need to kill things real quick. Those have quick attack. He has access to an acceleration gate. This is not good. Okay, there's a Caitlyn. I can nuke the 4-2.
Interesting use of tech.
That doesn't buff. That does hopefully not grant... Hopefully it doesn't grant fucking... Oh, I could order it separately. I think I order it this way. And then hope that we draw those and hold the Mystic Shot. He doesn't have anything else that he can probably cast this turn other than a Mystic Shot of his own. Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, yes! Look at that beautiful fucking play right there. Look at that. And now we force him to discard something. Ah, we got rid of all of his Shock Blasts. He has no Shock Blast left. Okay, he's upset now and he's just hitting my Nexus. That's fair enough. Does he have a Get Excited? Probably. The answer to this is probably. The answer is almost definitely that he does. Alright, Nashor's Tooth, thank you for the 2 decks! Bilgewater Bandles for use the second one. Okay. Let's see, Nashor's Tooth again. Why are you, okay, sure. No? Shed emote me, I damn you! Shed emote me, you bitch! You don't get to use Jotaro's name and be a bitch. You do not get to use Jotaro's name and be a fucking bitch stick. You do not. Have some fucking class, Jotaro! Have some class! Class, damn you! Oh, it's not gonna work. I'm so fucking upset by that. That's the most upsetting thing, honestly. No? I'll let the timer run if you want to be a fucking shithead. Use the shed emote, damn it! Shed emote! Shed emote! I'll wait here. I'll fucking wait here. I gave you the courtesy period of I have shed emoted and waited for you to respond. Okay, Jotaro's a bitch. Fuck you. Come on! That was a fun game! You're winning anyway. I have literally no way of countering your damage. Yes! Great, I still lose. Shen emote me, you fucking bitch. Nah! I'll wait for the timer. I'll wait for the goddamn timer. Maybe if he doesn't have the Shed emote equipped, I still don't feel bad. I had fun with that. Shed emote! Alright, I'm just having fun now. I like my little Shed emotes. Alright, alright, alright. I'll wait for the timer. Because you are a fucking piece of shit, Jotaro! I'm never gonna yell that in any other context except this one. The only context in which Jotaro is a bitch. Ava comboed with Karina is crazy? Yes. That's what I'm trying to fucking do here. But all of my opponents hate me for some reason. I think the last guy did use a Shen emote. But more so with puff caps. I just want the flash bomb traps to work. I wish Justice Rider was a better card, honestly. I keep trying to make it work, and it doesn't. And also, I don't have luck with it showing up in my hand, except when it's the most expensive, awkward thing to play. The Hextech one? Oh, the tech one, yes. This is via Felios. Hisoka! Man, we're running into all of the fucking weebs today. I'm not complaining about that, by the way. But, first you run into Jotaro, and now we're running into Hisoka. I did say I wanted Justice Riders, but not like this! Not like this! I will stop screeching now. I'll try to stop screeching anyway. They were sick quicks attacks for 3 mana and a buff Heimer turrets. The fact that they work with the turrets still makes me laugh. Because it came out pretty much exactly after I did that bingo challenge where we were trying to make techs and grant things to that, to the, whatchamacallit, to that, what's the name of the card? The 1/3 that gives keywords. That one. No. Absolutely not. I don't want you making gems forever. You can hit me for 1 damage, that's it. Okay, we'll have Justice Rider, but we have a Justice Rider and a backup iterative, so that's fine. Here's this. Would have been easier. I knew it butts some more than this unit. Jace Heimer goes meta. Easier. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Too tired. Should sleep. Get some sleep if you want. I can always do your decks another day when it's a little bit earlier. I have no set schedule for the day. And also my sinuses are starting to complain, so I might head out a little bit earlier anyway. I have my Justice Riders. I'm proud of myself. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take 5 damage also. That's annoying for sure. Can't really do anything about that either. I guess I'm just gonna play another Justice Rider and duplicate it, because he's gonna take 1, but then he can't take the other one. And we can still kill something with the other one. And then we can copy one of the ones that's still alive. Bingo! You're about to sleep. Oh, easier bingo, I see, in relation to the challenge. Yes, that is true. That is absolutely true. I'm gonna copy a bitch. I'm gonna copy a bitch. That seems alright. Hi, Vi! I do love the art in the skin. She looks so good in the skin. I gotta say. We drew the other fucking Justice Rider, which is kind of incredible. I'm gonna play this one. We have 3 flash bombs. We're so slow, and we need them to stack on the Vi. Must stack on Vi! I have another one. No one's gonna let my puff cap riders my puff cap riders no one's gonna let my fucking Justice Riders live, are they? Just absolutely nobody. Okay.
There's the 1-2 punch.
Okay. Oh, not much lethal unless we kill something. That! We killed the... Actually, we didn't. Doesn't matter because that is going to get overwhelmed from the gems. If I am allowed to Aftershock, we have it. But otherwise, it's just too much damage. Christmas Bungo? Yes. Christmas Bungo sounds perfect. Bungo indeed. I'm at the bottom of Gold 4. How is this deck not even remotely functioning? Even if I Karina now, I think we just lose, because it needs to stack onto the Vi. Or the 8-5, but neither of those are happening. Alright, I'll give this one more shot. And then we are very sadly going to do another deck. Not that I'm sad about doing another deck, per se. Yeah, Snatcher's Tooth. I will do one more with this, with the Justice Riders, because I really want it to work once. It's horribly constructed, but I just need it to work once, and then yes, we'll move on to your decks. I will do them today if you're going to be around for a little bit longer. Alright, is that grape on my microphone guard? It is. Damn it, grape! I am a mess today. Ah, just let my riders live, god damn it. Oh, I forgot to emote on the last one. Timo Swain. Sure, I'll take it. Ken, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm currently in Gold 4. I thought about trying to get to Plat again, but I just kind of gave up, honestly. Probably not gonna get to Plat this season. There aren't any meta decks that I'm really excited about playing. So, yeah, there's that. Welcome to the stream, also. Hello, hope you're doing alright. Enjoying your time here? Sure. That's fine. That's fine. I can just straight up kill that. I think we go with that and then the Sting Officer.
Astounding curiosities.
Sure. Get the flash bombs a-rollin'. A-rollin', I say! Oh, Ken! Thank you for the follow! Appreciate it. Thank you for joining my small corner of the internet. Yeah, you go.
I smell a rat.
Vandal City. I mean, he has a Teemo, so we do have to be a little concerned about that. The flash bombs should be anti-Teemos, though. Okay. He's gonna see... Oh, no, he's seeing the Justice Riders. Oh, he's seeing all of it. That's no good. That is distinctly no good. Can't do anything about that either, so I'm just gonna do this. Okay, 4 flash bombs, 0 puff caps. Okay. I have a Mystic Shot and a Peacemaker for the Teemo anyway. There's a Caitlyn. I'll take it. Wilting Telescope is an annoying thing, but not Teemo. Though I kind of want to play around one potentially coming down. That's only 2 damage. Okay. I think I can Caitlyn with freedom? Relative freedom. Unless he knocks the Infervors or something. That's just draw. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, that kills the thing. Sure. Caitlyn can go here, I think. We could also just cast the Yordle. I think I want the Yordle full damage. When did I start to play? I don't exactly remember, honestly. I think it was about a year ago.
Scoping the area.
Though I'm not exactly sure. I probably could look that up somewhere, but I don't know for certain. Yeah, that's fine. I guess we could have avoided it by nuking our own Caitlyn, but that's fine. Okay, we still have those. There's a Conchologist happening. Just gonna poke Nexus, I think. 2 flash bombs. 12 puff caps. I think we have a chance in this one, but because we have a regular puff cap shell and not flash bomb trap specifically, which makes me kind of sad. Okay, his Nexus is lower. We have half the traps that he does. Yeah, okay. We have 2 spells for that. He was waiting for it. Which makes sense. That hit the wrong target. That's okay. Nope. Absolutely not. No Teemos. Thank you! Good, good, good. Played this last year. I think it doesn't change much. Is it harder now? Let's see. I wouldn't say necessarily that it is harder exactly. It's just the meta shifted, and also the Vandal City release really changed some of the interactions. Vandal City, when it came out, was like most people play some kind of Vandal at some point. So if you're coming back to the game, I would look into what Vandal City has done. think we can go with both of these. Or a poison dart and a peacemaker. Yep. That seems okay. Yep. But yeah, in the last year there's been the Shurima expansion, there's been, there's the Bandle City expansion, they've added cards for all of the different regions. Oh yes, the PvE is a big one, yeah. It's pretty good, actually. Alright. You want yordles? I got fucking yordles! Many, many, many yordles. Many a yordle is happening. Okay. I'm just gonna poke his Swain, I think, so he can't attack with it very easily. He doesn't have regeneration. Okay. Let's do another one. I'm winning with puff caps rather than flash bombs, and it makes me slightly sad. Okay. I'll just poke his Nexus then. Only to destroy others. You're only in it for the competitive nature. Let's see. Bandle, Bird, and Lurk are pretty good in ranked, if you want that. Those are both new, I think. Oh, Lurk is a new mechanic that came out. It's actually proving to be relatively strong. Thralls are a thing now. Landmark decks. Let's see. That's great. What are you at? 1 flash bomb, 12, 15. Okay. Okay, there's Caitlyn. There, we discarded the Leviathan. Alright. Ah! Also, Viego did happen. This is true. Okay, you're leveled. That's great. Viego did come out. So did Akshan. Those are kind of, the big ones, I would say, I think. Do I play other Riot games? Yes! I'm currently pretty into TFT. That does kill my Caitlyn if I block there. So I think we just block with this, and block with that, and leave it there. Yes, I think so. I play TFT. I've tried League 1 or 2 other times, but I'm not ready quite yet to, I think, step into the world of League itself. I'm planning to buy the Ruined King and play that. Valorant I've played a couple of times. What else? I think that's it at the moment. I know Hextech Augments came out. I'm not necessarily super planning to play that, just because I'd rather work on the Ruined King, LOR, TFT, etc. Also, Uriel Dr. Fabulosian, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your time here. That's a Swain. We're fine. We're fine. The Swain, Hakuna Matata. There's a Justice Rider. Well, currently, the puff caps are hurting him a lot more than me. Please don't play League. It's worse than smoking. It is. I've heard it's pretty bad, yeah. I've heard it causes people physical distress. Well, we're probably dead here. I guess we can do this for now. It's not gonna do a ton, except maybe kill us. There's 3. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. Caitlyn is good. We can swing with her to deal 3 Nexus damage, which is nice. Also, what's my ranked in TFT? I hit gold in TFT. I haven't ground this season yet, though. I haven't been playing a ton of it. Not that I think the set is bad. I just haven't had a lot of time. But it does look like a lot of fun. Also, Ken, you're a fan of League. Fair enough, honestly. He has to block here. Probably with the boat. Or not the boat. Or not boat. Okay, not boat. Oh, I see. Actually, that's kind of clever. He avoids the damage entirely that way. Okay. I don't know if I can blow him out with with the Peacemaker. It might just kill us more than anything else. There's a Yordle. Also, New Kid, thank you for another gift sub to Big Dick Malone. That is already fantastic, yes. Excellent. New set is really weird but nice. I actually I agree on that one too. Why not full swing? Did I have... How many things did I have? We played the Caitlyn, we had all of this. We would have gotten in, I think, what, 3 damage? Yeah, I guess it could have worked, actually. I think I'm just gonna try and kill stuff here and then Insider Knowledge. I think that's our best shot at the moment. I don't think we're gonna die to Puff Caps, so we have to try and force something to happen on his end, yeah. How long that name will stay on stream? Probably until you change it. Probably until you change it. What was his name again? It was Big Dick Malone. You know, good old Big Dick Malone happening over there. Yeah, this is probably not gonna work, but we can fucking try while we're at it. There's an Ava Achiever, that's 2. There's an Aftershock with nothing. There's 1 Puff Cap. There's 1 thing. And we're completely stunned. Okay. Well, I was hoping we'd run into something else, but no, we're just stunned. Oh, 4 HP. This deck doesn't work. I don't know how I got wins with it before, but somehow we did. Ah! BGR 219 is not a shithead. The Shen emotes were received. Gotta love it over there. Best nickname ever? Exactly. He's just like plastering dicks on my stream. Look, I'm not necessarily complaining per se. Just as long as it's not an actual penis, everything is fine. If it was an actual penis, I would not be upset, but I think Twitch would be upset, which is a different problem. You're his best good friend? Wow. What a small world it is, indeed. Also, Gnasher's Tooth, if you are still awake, and if you are still able to stay awake, let's import the first deck submission you gave me. I see Renekton. This is a viewer deck. This is Gnasher's Tooth. Crocman. Or, rather, Crocs are in style. Crocs are in style. Yeah! My penis huge. My pen is huge. Just go with penis, you know? Iron Omen Hawk, 3 Sisters, Akshan! Okay. Hourglass, Preservarium, Rockhopper, Predator, Troll Chant, Vicar, and Profiteer, Renekton, Siphoning Strike, Bruiser. Feel the rush! I want to summon a 10-10 Akshan. That sounds great. Give it to me. Woo! Dick pics all the time, so you feel the women's plight. I was just receiving a dick pic for no reason. Let's see. What do we want to run for Renekton? Or if we have an Akshan, let's run the Akshan stage. And then, I think I've seen enough of the Hextech Poro. Let's go back to the Hextech Minion, because it's so fucking cute. It's so cute, guys. It's so cute. Do I have all of the right emotes equipped? I think I do. We could put in the Akshan emote, because it's on Akshan. Akshan is in the deck. Alright. I'm going to go pee real quick, and then I'll BRB for this first deck submission of the day! Oh, no, the gameplay one. Ah! I'm not pausing. I'm back, actually. What's happening here? Dicks, random Dicks has to get a text, and it's like your friend, oh, it's a dick? I mean, whenever I get a text from one of my friends, I'm always just like, oh, that's a text from a dick. I don't usually get dick pics, though, from my friends, to be fair. Sounds like you have a solid friend group right there. Secure friendship indeed. Do I read the effects of my cards? Are you asking of me because I suck? Or because, or just in general? I try to read the card effects. Sometimes I just straight up forget them, though. I'm really fucking good at forgetting what my cards do. Also, why do we talk about dicks? Because dicks are incredible. They do a lot, you know? Also, Golgari Lord. Someone plays Magic over here. And now they're in Mono Targon. What a time. The dick. Totally unnormal and understandable behavior. I mean, I agree. Get yourself to a point where you can just have a dick and be chill. I will attack your small 1/1. Figures you wouldn't, you know, let the small 1/1 die, for sure. Because I suck. In the context of a dick conversation, I find that kind of hilarious. I could siphoning strike some shit. Oh, that would be funny. Do I do that as a flex? Do I siphoning? I don't siphoning strike. I think that becomes 7. Probably just do this and then troll chant. That's a little bit better. Yep. And then we can... Oh, it still... Oh, no, it still dies because it goes up to 4. That goes down to... This goes up to 5. That goes down to 4. So this should still be fine. So we can avoid this dying. Or getting any kind of kill off of that. That's fine. Equal opportunity. Sometimes the vag gets discussed. But dick just comes up in discussion. I mean, dicks are certainly good for coming up in a lot of situations. Ooh, Challenger here is kind of nice for the 4/1. Okay, sure. Who reads cards, just click buttons? That's the true gamer way. Fuck my abilities! I just want to play cards. Cards go brrr indeed. Darts and throw cards at him. Let's want buff unit again. Yeah, I didn't want to hand him the gems. We also still have a siphoning. There's a Merciless Hunter. We can just kill it this turn anyway. Because I don't think there was a universe in which we couldn't kill that. Unless he somehow murdered my 3/3. The 4/2 was a nice draw, but we should still be fine, I think. That's draw. Don't care. That's fine. Hold the 5/1 as a blocker. Gives us gems. That small dog is not going to do a ton, though. He also can't draw anything unless he casts all of those this turn, which works for me. We also have a rock hopper. Back to work. Let the lurking commence. Well, good luck with work. Okay. I will rock hopper. Golgari Lord, what's up? What's happening? Pays the bills. That's my attitude towards work at this point. Like, my job is fine, but, you know, I don't want to necessarily do it all of the time, every day, 5 days a week, as it were. He has 2 mana left. I'm not feeling that 5/3, to be honest with you. Really not feeling that 5/3. Because it does a decent amount of damage. Plus, we can tick this down a little bit. If we play a Profiteer next turn, we can just level the Warlord's Horde. The Overwhelm dies. Our champions get buffed somewhere. That's exciting. Okay. Probably trade here. Do we need to kill the 3/1? Might as well. We have another 5/3 incoming, so if we kill his units, I think it's fine. How are expeditions today? Oh, also Crimson. Hello, welcome back. I think I forgot to say that when you first popped into the chat. I got to 7 wins and 1 win. The 7 wins was with the Sejuani. Oh, we could also Bruiser. I think I'm gonna Profiteer though for the guaranteed Warlord's Palace. It was a Sejuani Lee Sin draft. And then the last one was a Caitlyn Jinx deck that sadly did not work the way I wanted it to. Nash's Tooth, I think I blocked the way you would recommend here. Which is, you know what? I buffed the wrong one. Ah, okay. Challenger is fine. +1/+1. Okay. Yeah, no, I buffed the wrong one. Ignore me! Okay. Draw? Champion. That's an Omen Hawk. That's a Ruthless Predator. Ruthless Predator gets rid of that thing. I kind of like getting rid of that thing. We could also just siphoning, though, to give our champions really big buffs somewhere. I also think that's pretty funny. I will admit today, I'm not playing well. I'm playing for maximum hilarity plays. Not that one. Don't do it that way. Do it this way. 4 mana? I'm gonna try this. I'm doing all of the meme shit today. Not necessarily the smart shit. Is that, I mean, it should be 11 damage if he doesn't play a unit here. That's +4/+4 to our champions whenever we draw one. Got to 6 and then brick so hard he drew 1 unit that cost less than 6 on by turn 6 on the 7th. Oh, I'm sorry. Hitting 6 and then not being able to do anything kind of sucks. That's one of Aphelios? One Aphelios. Un Aphelios. Yes, it is Un Aphelios. Good, 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 good. There's a troll chant. I have units. I'm just gonna plop my units on the field and go from there. Okay. We have another troll chant for this type of situation. Yeah, my 7th win was a bot, which is not what I was hoping for. But I mean, a win is a win. It was playing some kind of Yasuo Darius deck, which I wasn't expecting. Can we save our 5/5 here? Yeah, we can, can't we? He has 1 mana. This goes up to a 7, that goes up to a 4. Give me a lucky find! Shapestone saves him if he's easily played a landmark, but I don't think he has. Oh, he's not Why do I keep thinking Shapestone? I have no fucking clue. Stay alive! Ooh, Spell Shield. Quick Attack I think is better in this instance, though, because it will die to a dragon pretty soon. Okay, we can just swing at him. There's a Renekton. Oh, look at that chunk-ass Renekton! Renekton! You're gonna level automatically! Hopefully. Don't touch him, please. No touching my Renekton. Don't. Fuck! I can't obliterate. Oh, I can save it, though. I can save it, but it won't level this turn, which is A-okay. Should try a Renek only with Zhonya's and play 2 Reneks level 3 on the table. Wait, Zhonya's? What do you mean?
Look at that quality.
No, the Zed bot can go super wide, super fast. It was yeah, it wasn't the Zed bot, which I'm glad of. Okay, I have a lucky find now. The Stasis card. Runs you so you can get 2 of the same champ out. Oh! Oh, the Servitude? No. Wait, is it Servitude? No, that's a different thing. I know it is the same colors though. +1/+1 is tough. Probably just the +1/+1 buff. Should get the Renekton soon. Okay. There's a draw. He's down to 7. With 10 mana. That's constant daylight. Great. I have a shitload of mana. There's another Renekton. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Runs the allegiance, which is only if you don't hit your curve. The Wayfinder? Oh, yeah, the Wayfinder. The Kinky Wayfinder? God, Necton. That's what it looks like so far. Is he gonna try to attack here? We should just have the Renekton, I think. That's okay. I have Overwhelm. I have a lot of overwhelm. We could avoid that. I don't think we need to, actually. That just becomes a what, a vanilla 5/4? It's not doing much else anyway. We could entomb it though. I think I'm just gonna hold that for overwhelm next turn. That's fine. We're just gonna give that 1/1 vulnerable and go from there. Doop, doop. Do you think you have Challenger? I have Super Challenger. I have a Renekton. Whoa, look at me go. Alright, that should be all we need. That's a 14-10 if it hits. Fantastic. Level him. That's a heal. That's a draw. Guess what? I have a buff. That's an invoke. Oh, Ancient Hourglass. Oh, okay. I don't play League, so I was just very confused for a hot minute. Yes, Ancient Hourglass. Okay. You hate Zhonya's, not a fan. Who has the Zhonya's ability? You have never seen that tutu? You've never seen the Fangs? It's not played very often whatsoever. It doesn't, I don't know if it shows up in expeditions very much. But yeah, it's I think it's the Fangs, is it called? The Fangs. Yes, this one. It is not an invoked, but it does invoke itself. Oh, it's an item? Never mind. I was like, who has the ability? Nope, it's an item. Whoops! That's very different. Yes, we got a win! Yeah, so not really. Oh, is it an epic? Oh, it is. Oh, yeah, so it is pretty unlikely to show up. It's kind of expensive for what it does. Not many people main deck it. Yeah. The priestess and the Solari and the Lunari stuff, yeah. Yeah. Make a third one? Why, but I never use this card, like, ever. Have I watched Arcane? I've watched episodes 1 through 5, but I haven't had time to catch up on the rest. I'm planning to do that tonight after the stream and tomorrow morning, before my next stream, so that I can discuss the lore with you guys, and so I don't have to be afraid of you accidentally dropping a spoiler and I'm just being like, no! So yes, that's where I'm at with Arcane. I'm so excited to see the rest of it. I have no idea how it's gonna end. I'm so excited! But I have not finished watching it yet. I know it's out, but I haven't finished it. Also, apparently Arcane just announced that the second season is in production, which is exciting. So if any of you guys are excited for another season of this shit, I know I am. So anyway, I'm gonna import Nasher's second deck. Nasher, if you are still here. And we see Bilgewater Bandletree. Oh no, many people were complaining about the Bandletree. Oh no, we're about to give them PTSD. Nashor's Tooth. Bandle Sea. Or no, Ocean Bandle, because it's Bilgewater. Salty Bandle. Salty Bandle. Perfect naming. Absolutely perfect naming. Give me my Salty Bandle. Where did it go? This one. Salty Bandle. Whoo! Okay. Stopped a preview of the fighting game. As an epilogue to Arcane or something. Looks great. Yeah. That makes sense. The fighting game scenes up both of your alleys. You and Satanic Nami both. Okay. Nasher's Tooth, it's time to give the people PTSD. With Bandletree. We got Harpoon, Minimorph. Oh, even more psychological damage. Bandletree, Shell Game. Hidden Pathways, Poppy, Trickster, Nami, Double Trouble, Pokestigma, Rhywarden, Telescope, Jagged Taskmaster, Conchologist, Bandle Commando, and Jailbreak. So, just regular Nami, I suppose. We wait for the Double Trouble. We refill our mana. We play the Poppy and the Namis when we can, and then we buff them, and then we scar some people. I'm a fan. Let's go in. Where is it? Here it is. Let's go. Shell Game for Nami. The honorable thing to do here is find landmark Vermilion and kill your own tree. We can't unfortunately shoe him in Aftershock. But, if the Loping Telescope gives us something, we could take ourselves out. Shell game for Nami, or Refuse Spell Nama to help her level up. Rigging card names like an MC. Yes! Because it helps me remind me what's in the fucking deck. Darn cat threw up. Oh, I'm so sorry. I grew up with cats, and when they throw up, it's a very messy, painful sounding experience. A cat throwing up is just a viscerally unpleasant time. So is a human throwing up. Fun facts. But when it's your pet, it's just like, oh, I hope you're okay. But also, did you really have to do it right there? Come on now. I kind of like... What are we up against? Echo Caitlyn. Echo Caitlyn! Can I keep these? Maybe. Oh, we got the Bandle tree. I heard the click of the tree doing something. And I already have had a reaction of what landmark did what. The conditioning is strong. There's Harpoon. Harpoon is not exactly what I'm looking for. I guess I'll commando? Okay, that's some more gaining. Oh, we could also just Loping Telescope here. Trickster, Most Wanted, and Poro Sled. I like the Poro Sled because it gives us Freljord for the tree automatically.
Well, what have we here?
I could mini-morph that. But then we use a lot of our mana here.
Scoping the area.
Could also just Monster Harpoon. I think both are not great. They're both 6 mana. I kind of don't want to deal with traps, though. I mean, there's not really a better target, is there? Should have the commando out instead of the 2-1. Oh, and the the blocker, unless they sharp sight. Oh yeah, they do potentially have a sharp sight. I think the Caitlyn is the Caitlyn okay for now. I think the Caitlyn's okay for now. I think I'd rather play the rest of the stuff that's in my hand. Okay. Now I might silence the Caitlyn. We're taking the same amount of damage, though. Elusive turns on Harpoon, possibly. True. This is gonna be, what, 4 traps? I think I can handle 4 traps for now. We're going a little lower than I would appreciate, but I'll survive. We have spell mana. Mirai Telescope here.
Hello, new best friend.
You're a thrashing snapper. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Not worth for the Harpoon.
Discipline and steel.
You can go, I think, then. So we have Elusive. This can go, I think. Okay, that's fine. Yep. He either gets hit by the 2-1 or the 2-1 should kill something, I think. That's just sharp sight. Are we still getting a plunder effect or no? The answer is no. So that dies. If we... I kind of don't want that doing stuff. He doesn't have another buff, so we could just kill the Caitlyn here. I'm really tempted to just cast the Harpoon. Commando YOLO. The Commando, unfortunately, is getting blocked. I think I might just kill the Caitlyn here. I know it's not activated by Plunder, but I don't want her doing stuff. Because she would also count for another strike. That's gone. We have all of this. We can bank 2. Don't have Plunder yet. Holding the Taskmaster. There's another Taskmaster. Maybe one day we'll get, one day we shall receive, a Plunder effect. We could just drop this as well, but that... Oh, he can also Demacia. The 4 Demacia. First Harpoon. Next experienced can save unit. I think the last turn was okay. I might just Telescope here. There's another fucking Poro sled. Reduce... Oh, Moon Silver's okay, I think.
My shield is yours.
Ooh, that doesn't matter if I have a mini-morph. Oh, so he's not gonna buff things here. He's just gonna do that. Okay. Yes, that's fine. No, that's fine, I think.
Not today.
That's 2 Caitlyn's out of the way.
My duty is done.
You're at 4 of 10. There's a fallen feline. He's making Hexites. He has a Demacia. 4 Demacia, rather. There's double trouble. You can go, I think. Okay, we have a plunder effect. We could also drop the tree soon. I think Taskmaster into something else. He's aftershocking a 1-1. Little surprise there. Yep.
The strong don't want mercy.
Okay.
The sea beasts will bear us.
I think we're fine now. We'll have more Attune. There's the Nami somewhere. There's a Mirai Warden. There's 1 Flash Bomb Trap. I think now we can be a little more chill with things.
Ain't you a
Yep, that should be fine. They've done their job. He didn't cast a 4 Demacia, but I guess that makes sense if he has better things in his hand. Units go burr. Brr, I should say, I suppose. Oh, what? What? Okay, sure, yeah, that's fine, I guess. Why? Questions? That doesn't ever revert back to a Caitlyn. We can make the Bandle Tree less expensive. You also start generating us units. We can also just Poro and do some other stuff. I think maybe Poro into other stuff, because this is going to summon something that's super buffed from the other things. And then this will get buffed. This has the buff already.
nice to meet you?
That's a 4-1. Excellent. Okay. I think we can drop a Poppy here. There's a Jailbreak. Drop in the Poppy.
All right, team.
No worries. It's 3 cards that I cannot see. That's Barrier and something something. That's a single combat. Okay, sure. Sure, that's not the worst thing I've ever seen. This is also at 8 of 10. So I think I just slammed the tree and go. Yeah, we can also do just a lot of damage to his face right now. That's a tough Poro. Okay. Boop, fine. Okay. Yes, good. Excellent. There's an echo. I care not. 8 of 10. Let's go. You could have an Aftershock, but you don't have it anymore. So I'm a fan. Nami, we don't even need you. There's a Wraith Collar. I'll take it. I'll take the Wraith Collar. You've killed 2 of my units. I am sad. What a fucking tragedy over here. OP Tree Man. Okay. There's 9 of 10. We should just have it. He might try and get an Aftershock here, which would be completely understandable. Considering that this is a bitch of a card. Is it an Aftershock? It's a Rally! Not what I was expecting, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm going to summon some things for blocks. Hopefully they do something spicy. Sure. Get in the way. Excellent. We should be absolutely fine here. Just absolutely fine. I'm gonna keep shitting out units. Submit the Nar theme for trying to piano. That would be difficult, but someone's probably transcribed it, so it might be an option. It'd be hard, though. I feel like I'd have to switch instruments. Time to become a drummer! Wow, he's really just going. Hi. Okay, if he draws an aftershock, we are in a spot of trouble. But I think we can just also keep summoning shit and kill him. Oh my god, it triggered off of that? Oh, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! Oh, I'm so sorry about that! Oh my god, the RNG. The RNG! Oh, New Kid, thank you for coming by and for the gift subs today. Big Dick Malone is, of course, still on the screen. Thank you for stopping by. The 24-hour stream might just pop in a separate dimension, so I might be a little hard to catch in the morning. Not disgusting mechanic at all. Veldooms, nothing to see here. Everything is fine. I think were those all of my submissions for today? Yes, Nasher's Tooth, you were the only one who has submitted decks today, actually. In that case, what do I feel like doing? What do I feel like doing? I think I might bump some of our bingo redos into the Shroomathon next Saturday, because I've been procrastinating on them, to be perfectly honest. And I think that could be a good thing to do. Just stick around with Mono Chip, Bursty Win, and Hook a Shroom. Just thresh those Teemos, kill people with 20 burst spells in a turn, and play Chip against an opponent who doesn't automatically surrender? Yes. Okay. They did get bandled really hard. Uriel, thank you for the deck code. I will add that to my list of submissions. Let me do this. This is from Uriel. And then I have one from also Captain Flames now. Oh, what did I ask for? I've asked for many things. This is Captain Flames. Okay. Captain Flames. Let's do Uriel's and then Captain Flames' deck. Oh, I did. Oh, Dex. Oh, Dex, yes. For a second, I thought you were about to hit me with some fucking Fiora shit, and I was like, no. No. How about no? How about a no on that one, please? Okay, we have the codes for these. We have this one for that. That's the same one I was looking at before. I have a lot of meme decks now. Captain Flames, I'm gonna remove some of your other ones, because I have a lot of them around. Also, Glassman's Tavern, yes, you are correct. Let me bring up the food system so that we can also not starve. That's exciting, isn't it? Okay. Ooh, food. That should be enough explanation, I feel. Let's import. This is Renekton, Uriel, you said? It looks like Renekton. So, viewer, Uriel, this is Renek Goes Burr, which is absolutely what we're looking for today. Am I missing anything? I'm missing nothing. Let's take a look at what's in it. Buried Sundisk! Oh, yes, the Sundisk! Red of Calling, Sundisk, Dunekeeper, Exhaust, Shapestone, Hourglass, Curator, Payday, Preservarium, Ruthless Predator, Soothsayer, Devoted Council, Inner Sanctum, Quicksand, Unraveled Earth, Golden Ambassador, Renekton, Rite of Negation, and a Siphoning Strike. Okay. So we're just trying to level the Renekton. And we have Guaranteed Allegiance, which is fantastic. Okay. Okay. Let me... 1 second. I also need to blow my nose again, which you guys don't need to listen to me doing. Oh, and there's a React request. Let me copy in that link. Nasher's Tooth. Oh, it's SpongeBob. Oh, no. Alright, I think we can bring this up real quick before we jump into our next deck. Because it's only 25 seconds. It's only 25. Also, 1 sec. Oh, anyway, right, we're back! We're back! The project video, does it look really good? But anyway, Asher's Tooth. Excuse me. Let me bring up your video before we jump into a next deck. Because what is this? What madness have you sent me? Alright. What really happens inside a squirrel's head up in here? One for the road? Oh my god. Another deck submission! So we have Uriel's deck, we have Captain Flame's deck, we have Nasher's Tooth's final deck of the evening, it looks like. And then here's the video. Should I be afraid? What's happening?
These pants are more powerful than I thought. Of course it was just Sandy. And Neptune knows what goes on inside a squirrel's head.
I hope that's enough of a response, Nasher's Tooth. Oh, fuck you. But also, yes. Oh, no. Alright. Alright. There we go. Alright, Uriel's deck, finally. Let's play Renekton after we have experienced the Rickroll. Don't apologize. Never apologize for your memes. This is an apology-free zone. If you feel like sending me some shit, I will suffer, but be proud of you all. Later. Get some sleep, get some rest if you need. Thank you for coming by. Do I have Renekton sleeves? I think I do. Butcher of the Sands. There it is. Let's go. Multiple Renektons. Oh, with the hourglass. Let's see. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try it. So I need to hourglass him and then play another one. So we just need to draw him twice. Let's do it. Hopefully, let's do it. Maybe. If our opponent ever decides to queue up with us. Join my queue, opponent. Face me! Face me! There's... oh no. Not that, though. Not Sejuani Gangplank. Ah! We're fine. Oh, we're... sort of fine. Quicksand... maybe. Dunekeeper, we're on the turn 1 also, so we can just slap that. Slap. Okay, it came right back. Oh, Sundisk is also happening. Oh, the damage from the Sundisk first. I think we can respond with the unit. A master player. In gold 4. What a coincidence, you know? Alright, we have our Sundisk. Our lovely, lovely Sundisk. We have 2 Dunekeepers. We also have a Soothsayer, but we're waiting on that one because for the hourglass, I'm assuming. Okay, I'll take a pass. That's weird. Did they draw poorly? I don't like the looks of that. I'm waiting for Make It Rain also. One moment.
The Emperor commands, the land obeys.
Okay, we're back. One sec. Ah! Food's happening, and I'm trying to also organize that.
Land and blood.
Okay. Let's do this. That should be 6 damage. He's done 1. Okay. Boop. Call of French fries, indeed. French fries are always a great call to get me out of any kind of hole that I may be in. Ooh. Yes. Apparently I can get things wrapped in bacon, which is absolutely what I want, for sure. Advance my Sundisk, why don't you?
Our future in one symbol.
There's a Dune Keep. Oh, you stole my other one. So many of the Dune Keepers were at the top of the deck. It's kind of incredible. So many of them were up there. Okay, I think we probably Preservarium. We could also Rite of Calling that 1/1. Has no gifts for Nectin. Poor Crocman. Crocman will live. He'll be fine. I do need a Crocman, though, at some point in my life. I might want to try and kill that 2/1. We have a Siphoning. But I think probably better is to take... Oh, we could do both, actually. Corsair is a problem. Kill that. See if we can't Siphoning his Plunder effectile. So, probably should have taken the Plunder guy first because he can Warning Shot. Something potentially. Yeah, okay. Anyway, I was... The gift somehow forgot the meme. How could you forget the meme? Meme is everything. Yeah, okay. He has another one. His shit's gonna be so cheap. Let's just kill the healthy one, I guess. Try and buff our Renekton, who's somewhere in the deck. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. You let the past die. Oh, that's a harpoon. Oh, good. That's unfortunate. Yeah, up against traditional Plunder, we might be struggling a little bit. Might be struggling a little bit. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay, sure. Yep. Okay, I have a 1/1. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. We're good. Everything is fine. No problems here. No problems whatsoever. I guess we try and kill this. It's not a great target, but I think it's kind of our only target. I have a Golden Ambassador for when I can maybe do something ever. That's not death, technically. Yep. Technically not death, but certainly not a great situation to be in.
Bask in the sunlight.
You're a 6/6. I don't have anything else. I can, I guess, Rite of Calling something. Oh, yeah, we need something that isn't traditional Plunder. For sure. For sure, for sure. There's an Hourglass. Oh, no. I guess we do this into a Soothsayer and then probably die.
He's with us, right?
He's with us, right? Oh, I haven't heard that interaction before. That's pretty good. Just make sure that the Crocodile Man isn't gonna eat us alive. Now I draw the Avalanche. Oh, yeah. The Avalanche in the mono Shurima deck. Fantastic.
Wash away all the troubles you.
I have Spell Shield. I can create a Lucky Find. So there's that. Please tell me. Please reassure everyone that he's with us. Challenger. Fearsome? Is actually not the worst thing we could have pulled there.
One good turn, hey friendo.
Boop!
Gets yours.
Okay. There's some Spell Shield. There's a Crack Shot. We're pretty dead. We're pretty not doing so hot. Oh, especially not with that! Stop taking my cards. I need those. They're important. Those let me do things. Ruthless Predator is nice. In the instance where I don't when I'm facing 3 black market merchants. Okay. Hi. Leveled champions are a bad time. We're dead. We're very dead. We are extremely dead. Oh. Damn. Okay. Well, we're gonna try this again, obviously. That did not quite work. That does 1 to all enemies in the Nexus. I mean, I can do my best, but that's the extent to which I can do things, really. That overwhelm pretty much kills us as it is. That's -18. Everything is fine. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here at all. No worries. enemies. -4. I've, you know, never heard anything better than that. If I -4 -0, we do actually done do a live. I cannot cast 2 Renekton's though. Hush block. Yes, Hush is a beautiful card. We just need to have it in the deck, which is, of course, possible. Anything is possible in Runeterra. Absolutely anything. Ah, I was so close to having the... Eddie took my Soothsayer? Rude. Absolutely rude. Because it's part of the combo. It didn't do anything in that instance, but it's part of the, We might actually level the Renekton, which would be fucking hilarious. That's gonna be a time, though. That's a fucking time. Vulnerable. You deal the least damage to my Renekton. We might actually get to see the Sun Disk unless he nukes my Nexus, which is also distinctly possible. Do we get to see the Sun Disk happen? I'm at 1 mana. He has to have some kind of... Okay. Okay. Well, we get to watch the cinematic regardless. No, we're still fine on the level. Oh, no, but we would have leveled the last turn. You're right, you're right. That's what the attack. You're right. Well, I have a 16-18. It doesn't do a whole lot. And there's the parley. There's the parley. Yep. Come on, Shen, emote me! No? Emote me, damn it! Emote me, damn it! Why are my opponents fucking bitches today? All I want is a Shen emote. Is this too much to ask? I'm trying to communicate to GG. I give up. I give up. I'm still gonna fucking bitch about it, but I fucking give up now. What is it with this? He did it? No, I think it was 2 Ezreals and Vladimir, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Or a bunch of Ezreals and a couple of Vladimirs. Anyway, food was supposed to happen at some point, and then I lost. The Vlad emote counts? Wait, what is the text of the Vlad emote? Now I'm curious. What is that? Cheers? Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. But I still think Shen is the most correct. Shen is the most correct one for sure. Vladimir is Shen though? I'll accept that it counts, but it's not as good, is my stance on that one. If you run Vlad, you don't run Shen. Is that generally true of other people as well? Let's see. I need to add food at some point. But I am just gonna jump into another game with the Renekton for now. Alright. One moment. Alright. One more with this. Or until we get a win. Maximum of 3 as usual. Vlad is both great and GG. Fair enough. I still don't give the people who don't emote at all a pass, though. Trash deck or just bad luck? I mean, it's an hourglass Renekton meme, so it's a good meme. It's not the worst deck, because Monoshirima can do a lot of things. I'd say it's, like, decent, but definitely gonna struggle against something that is more deliberately constructed like Plunder. Especially GP Sedge Plunder. That's generally how most of my decks that I play go. It kind of does a thing, but up against a meta deck, it's gonna do not much. Decent, but still meme, yeah. Pretty much. Okay. There's Lee Sin Zoe. Oh boy. Lee Sin OTK? I'd like to Renekton OTK myself, personally. I guess we keep the meme combo piece. I don't think it's worth keeping, though, here. We need to somehow deal with that. That's a little better. We're gonna draw the Sun Disc, and then we can just Dune Keeper. Which is alright. There's an Exhaust, which is nice for Zoe's and such. He doesn't have a turn 1 Zoe, or does he? Apparently not. Apparently that's a no. Okay.
The Emperor commands, the land obeys.
Okay. I can't kill that.
Sand and blood.
At least yet I can't kill that. Yeah, I just did not even think about the Renekton level on that last one. Because if we're trying to get a... whenever I'm handed a meme deck, it's either we get the meme or we lose. Usually.
I taste purple.
I usually just kind of ignore anything that isn't the meme conditions, and the conditions were the hourglass. I forgot our mana distribution because I was also thinking, oh, maybe we could get the Rite of Calling to do something, but the countdown is 1, so that wouldn't have happened anyway. Okay, there's a Siphoning Strike. I can Siphoning Strike literally nothing. Okay, there's another Dune Keeper. I can be annoying with Dune Keepers.
The desert by my side.
Okay. I can't Siphoning anything, which is a little frustrating. Are you casting those for the life gain? You're at 20 HP.
Always forward.
I guess it kills my Dune Keepers now. How many spells is he at? 2 of 8. Was that worth? I don't play enough Lee Sin to know if that was worth for the 2-1. Is he really at risk of dying here? Oh, it was? That's so weird to me. That's so fucking weird to me. I'm just learning slowly but surely that I really hate spell decks. I like playing units way more than anything else. Lee Sin is antithetical to everything that I like in a deck. Oh my god, no! Unit, please! That's absolutely shit. I can Siphoning Strike his fucking 2-1, and then he dies anyway. Oh no. Oh no. Elaborate on that statement. I think it's just because I tend to like unit-centered mid-range. I also don't like his style of OTK, I think. It's just never really been a particular draw. Don't like your big dudes being eaten into your nexus. I also don't really enjoy that. I just dislike his, I think it's just I know that he's easily counterable by something like a Vengeance or an Obliterate if you have it, but I run decks, I almost never run decks that have stuff like that in it. So Lee Sin for me is just like, I can do nothing usually. Like, usually I do absolutely nothing. Oh, spell decks in general, not Lee. It might just be general Lee Sin hatred. I don't know, I think it might be just I need to learn more about, play more spell decks in general. It's not that I don't understand their usefulness, I just, every spell deck that I play, I just doesn't quite agree with my brain for some reason. I think I need to look into that more. But Ionia and Bilgewater are my least played and least favorite regions. Yeah. Should be able to get a Renekton out of this. He can't. Can he kill that? As an Opify. Yeah. Okay. There's a Ruthless Predator. Oh, great. Give me your shit. Give me your shit already. Okay, great, cool. Great, excellent. Ultra aggro decks? Ultra aggro decks make sense to my brain because it's just mono red. I don't mind mono red because I don't know. Fine. Lee Sin is leveled for sure, right? Yep, he is. That was a poor set of draws. Very poor set of draws. No! No! I hate this whole experience. Oh, I hate this whole experience. No, god damn it. Why? Absolutely not. Oh, I can't even draw anything here. I can't draw anything. Sure, I guess. I have no draw. I can try and fucking exhaust something, but it doesn't do anything because all of my units have 1 power. Yeah, exactly. He has nothing, and I have nothing to do at him. Really feeling that holiday, Renekton. He's out in the Bahamas, and he wants none of it. I swear to God! Ah! Oh, no. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's exactly what I'm looking for. What are these absolutely shit options? I'm gonna keep buffing this one dude and see if we can't get something. Anything. That's something. That's a thing. I can angrily kill his 1/3 for no purpose other than fuck you. Oh, no. No. Absolutely no. No. Still distinctly no. I should be doing all of this on Renekton. But I'm gonna try and rage kill this child. Okay, great. That doesn't save your 1/3 at the moment. Just play the other one. You have, what, 3 of these? 2 or 3 of these, probably? Just play the other one. Just play the copy. Let this one die. Let me have this one thing. Let me kill one eye of the dragon. It's a single eyeball. Who gives a shit? Thank you! Eyeball dead. Mission accomplished. Great. There's another one. Absolutely fucking fantastic.
Breathe in, breathe out.
Absolutely fantastic. I have gotten one of them dead. There's an exhaust. Ah! Oh goody. Oh goody. Oh wonderful. There's the Zoe. The Zoe and the Lee Sin are fucking late. So at least his draws are also terrible. If nothing else. Though they are significantly less terrible considering I only have spells that do absolutely jack shit right at the moment. I could just take the damage and suffer. I think probably just doing this. And then trying to take the Zoe next turn. Unlikely that's gonna happen. Okay, great! I think one of the reasons I hate spell decks, thinking about it, is also because... I could have actually killed the Zoe there. I'm stupid. Is because of burst spells. I came from Magic where instants are a thing, but you can counter instants and also react with your own cards. Yeah, I realized that way too late. Whereas I think that one of the reasons I dislike spell decks more so in Runeterra is burst spells are uninteractable. I don't mind instants. Bursts, when there are too many of them, just feel really oppressive. Like, uncounterable shit is extraordinarily annoying to me. Well, I can try and take a Zoe. That's about all I can do. Most spurts are combat tricks, though. Yeah, but you can't, and there's no stack to interact with. It's less about being able to respond in general, and it's more about being able to respond to your opponent's actions as they're occurring. At least for me, anyway. Because playing basically, if everything was a fast spell, I think I'd mind it a lot less. But having to stack burst without being able to interact while the bursts are happening, or even without being able to interact as like, oh, a mystic shot's happening, but you can't resolve that damage before doing another action because you can't quite interact in the stack in that level of intricacy. I think I just really miss that. And so seeing something like this is just like, oh, this is just unfun for me personally. Hi, yes, just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me, please. Just kill me. Great! Finally, death! Okay, let's try this one more time. I don't think burst spells are anything like a curse. Like, I actually, to be honest, I really like Minimorph, which is, I think, the most backwards thing relative to everything else that I've said. I think it's more just, if you're gonna have a Minimorph and burst spells as a concept, push even harder into that arena, you know? I don't know. I think it's something to do with burst spells for sure. Toxic burst spell in the game. I think it's because it's so powerful that I mind it less because it's a 1 or a 0, whereas everything else, most other burst spells, I don't know, I find them more frustrating to interact with personally. I know that's weird, but no counterplay to it. I mean, that's I think the root of why I don't like other burst spells in general. If you're gonna have something that's uncounterable, well, here's the thing. I also think I'm using the term uncounterable slightly differently because I'm using counter in the sense of a magic counter of something that you play in response in the stack, not as a response to a burst spell. So when I say counterable, I mean counterable in the stack as it's being played. If you're gonna have burst spells, both Minimorph and Troll Chant feel the same to me, which I know is weird, but that's generally how I've perceived it, honestly. I think we just go with this one so we can block the 2-1. Unfollowed and reported. Oh no. Also, Abe the Babe. Sure, yeah. I was gonna. There's how many more deck submissions? There's one from Captain Flames and one from Gnasher's Tooth. If you are willing to hop into a viewer game after we do those two, absolutely. Round or 2 on the champion and permanent on a follower. That, I mean, that makes sense to me. Let's kind of count down that. But yeah, I think Minimorph is I find it quite a relief to have that kind of answer in the game. But I think it's also because I view a lot of burst spells as like relatively flat relative to each other. So everything dies, okay. The stack does not change with combat tricks 90% of the time. The stack doesn't change, but I think that's where my issue is. Okay, goodbye, Renekton. I want to be able to interact with the stack as it's happening. So we either have more burst spells, or don't have, or I don't like the mix of burst and fast.
Let the light guide you.
Fuck that noise. I can't hurt it either. Oop. There's a clockwork. I guess it's a blocker. If you Mystic a 2/2 and they save it and you respond with a second Mystic, it still dies.
Into battle with hearts aglow.
so it's like the buff never happened. Yes? I think I'm trying to think now. There's an exhaust. That doesn't do anything again. I think I need to put in units that have higher power, because this is not... I keep running into situations like this where I can't attack into anything. I guess we could have put in down the Soothsayer for spell shield, but that's not super important. I think the Mystic example... I'm trying to think of a better example that would explain what I'm trying to... why I hate it, because I'm trying to puzzle that out myself. I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? Sure. Okay, I can't do anything about that. So Jace is immortal, and Lux is gonna kill all of my shit now. Great. Great. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's unkillable. We're gonna suffer a lot. We need to overwhelm with Renekton, but our first Renekton died, unfortunately. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just... I think I just missed the traditional stack, which is not a great reason to not like spell decks in Runeterra. Like this Final Spark kind of thing, it feels fine to me because it's a regular spell being cast.
A beacon through the dark.
I think having... it's because it's true that it doesn't change the stack. That is certainly true. I think it's just having to watch your opponent do stuff. It's like watching Teferi happen. It's just kind of like, well, I can do literally nothing. Mystic is Zed, Twin, Discipline, second Mystic would kill in Magic. But in Runeterra, this burst spell resolves instantly. Yes. That's I think what throws my brain off a lot for some decks. I just don't quite like that type of interaction. Yeah. I think that's a good example of it's a Runeterra thing specifically. I just don't personally like it. Okay, we still have a Ruthless Predator here. Just kind of confused about like Minimorph. Seems like the perfect representation you've said that you dislike about burst spells. I think I just like how aggressively that's a fuck pile. +2/+0 actually does solve our problem. I think. Yeah, it does, because it's both 3/4, so the spell still resolves. Lux generates a spell, but my job has been done. I think it's just such a perfect example of everything that I see wrong with burst spells that I'm like, you know what? At least they leaned the fuck into it. Buff is... versus Disruption, but not as protection. Buff is not as protection. I'm not sure, actually. I'm trying to think in the midst of watching mechanics happen, and it's not working. Buff and, disruption, but not protection. Are we dead here? Not if they don't get overwhelmed. We have the Zonyas, but it's not going to do a ton here. You're an 8/8 at least, but that's a lot. Oh, we got elusive. Oh, good. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Nothing to see here.
Right?
There's impact. Great. Good. Fantastic. Oh, we're dead. Okay. Need to think about that one. The Jinx spell. Oh, the two burst damage spell. Or the 2 damage burst. I honestly, I don't know. I actually don't hate that card, to be honest. We're losing so badly here. Oh, I think I need to look at the deck construction of this one. Yeah, 2 burst damage is a lot. Here's the weird thing in my head too. I think I would honestly kind of prefer everything be burst than a bunch of things be fast and burst. I think maybe my issue is that the distinction between fast, slow, and burst. I don't know. Sometimes it just doesn't make sense to me. It's 3. Oh, is it 3? Oh, I thought it was 2. If it's 3, oh yeah, it is 3, isn't it? The Papao or whatever it is called. Yeah. Huh. I think the problem for me is definitely lies in burst. I think it's just the fact, maybe it's also that there aren't as many counter spells in the game. I'm probably among the few people who want more counter spells, especially like a champion counter spell. To me, that would be fine. I think in a lot of cases it would be terrible. Burst damage will never be added to the game. Probably not, based on what it currently is. Already is in Warning Shot. Examples of counter spells in general? I mean, I just think it would be... I think it would slow the game down to have more counters, which I think I would prefer if Runeterra in general went slower. Like Rite of Negation, Deny, and Nopify. I absolutely love those cards. I think they're very... I like having them. And I'm honestly never particularly upset because counterspells make sense to me. Of all of the things, Minimorph and counterspells make the most sense. I think it's... Having said that, I think it might be that, like, aggressive or burst spells used as counters make a lot more sense to me than burst spells used as buffs, if that makes sense. Someone was like, burst of disruption on his protection. I think that's actually a good summary, I think, in general. Again, I'd have to think about this a bit more. But I think burst as disruption rather than as protection does make a lot more sense to me. I think it's also the balance of being at disadvantage if you're on attack versus block. And I think it might also be that I'm used to situations being more... I'm used to situations where being on block is advantageous. So having a Minimorph, having a Deny, having Rite of Negation feels better to me than being able to burst out a buff or like a barrier or something like that. I think. Again, I'd have to think about that more, but I think that would be the general outline of what I've been saying or trying to get at. I'll have to think about that one. Let me also, Uriel, let me look at your deck again. I want to try to get it to work. I think we need things with higher power than some of these. Curator is fine. Preservation is okay. I'm gonna take out the Soothsayers and the Councils. Also possibly the Sanctums. Put in that. Put in Chronomancers. Yep. Maybe put in some of those so we have more damage. We could also put in... There's a Roiling Sands in here, right? Yes. Unraveled Earth. Maybe put in some of the 3 ones. The Rock Hoppers. The This one, maybe. Rite of Calling, Sun Disk, Dunekeeper's Exhaust. Maybe drop an Exhaust. We have the Ruthless Predators already. I don't think we need 4 total. I want to get this deck to work. Maybe put in an extra Ambassador for draw. Extra Siphoning Negation. We only need 1 Sun Disk. I once built a deck with 3 Sun Disk, which was the most incorrect possible. Yeah, I need units. That's one of the things that we were running into for sure. So, Mana Shurima. We could always put in like a Ruin Runner or something. Just to have better top end. Or Merciless Hunters. Maybe actually... Let's see... We need the Hourglasses. The Shape Stones are okay. I don't think we necessarily need them for the Renekton though, because he should be buffed by everything else. Hunters, if we want, I think a Ruin Runner. Bakai isn't bad. What's our curve now? 20 units, 18 spells. The Spirit Fire. Yes, we could put one of those. Maybe take out a negation in that instance. So we have the Spirit Fire, Siphoning, Ruin Runner, the Renektons, 3 Golden Ambassadors for draw. Quicksand I like, even though I misplayed that a couple of times. Preservarium I think is fine. Might drop the Paydays, though we don't have any Lucky Finds. I think we might be okay not with Lucky Finds. So, I might put in that 5-2 instead. We have that 5-2 already? We don't. Might put that in instead. Where did that go? Lucky Find unit instead of the pay. Yeah, that one. Profiteer. Put in a couple Profiteers instead and try running with this. 22 units, 16 spells. Might feel a little better. Let's try it. Let's go in. I could also not play this in ranked, but fuck that noise. I have done the last 2 days in ranked, so we're gonna stick with it. Oh, he's also trying to run the cinematic. Well, I hope my cinematic is better for sure. We can keep that allegiance. I kind of want to. Maybe drop the Hierophant. We're gonna draw the disc and the champion anyway. Oh! Okay, I'll take it. It's the Sun Disc off. Who has the better Sun Disc plays? Hopefully me. Could hit Renekton fairly often. That's true. Uriel, yes, I will put in the deck code when I am done. If I forget, remind me. Because I will probably forget. I do that a lot. Oh, there's an Ancient Hourglass. And we have the draw from the Ambassador, which is kind of nice. Mm-hmm.
The Sun Disk's light leads us into the future.
There we go.
Turn it like so.
He's waiting a while. Did he not draw anything? I'm waiting for a Nazir or something, because that could have come down. There's a Dunekeeper. Oh, that's what you were waiting for. 3-2. That might have Challenger associated with it. If I Dunekeeper, Rite of Calling, though we also have the Golden Ambassador. I think we can just Ambassador here, because then we get the extra Renekton. Would it be a good buff to have... Sun Disc summon itself into Mono Shurima or Too Strong? I mean, the Sun Disc is kind of memey as it is. So I honestly don't know if it would make a huge difference. That's 8. Okay. Oh, that's 9, isn't it? Oh, no, he straight up... Oh, right, because of the buff. Okay, well, he leveled his Renekton fast. Okay. Sure. Summon 3 of them. Detection against Lampa takes up board space. That would be kind of hilarious. Oh, boy, that's great. Ooh, okay. I want to Renekton here, but I don't know if I can. I don't think I can. He does get buffed. Opponent could have something. We have other sources of Renekton's, though. I just don't want to run out of Renekton. Hello?
He's with us, right?
Okay. People use them for destruction effects and not Mono Shurima. Yes, probably. Like for Xerath or for the Ziggs.
All of this is ours.
We're one mana short of that. We can still attack here. He still gets the damage in. That's about it though. Can he level anything else? I don't think so. Nasus isn't very strong. There's a Shape Stone. So both die, which is unfortunate, but I'll take it. We have another one. We have another way of drawing ours. There's a Profiteer. Think we just Renekton kill one of those, Hourglass the Renekton afterwards, and summon the other one? Can we do that?
Emperor, what do you have planned?
Oh, you're buffed by the Ambassador. That's great. So if we Renekton, draw Renekton, Hourglass the Renekton, play a Renekton. That should be our meme, right? To have it summon itself. Those Renekt. One company so it's not abused. I would definitely be abused if people tried it.
And the once beloved soldier, no longer fit to serve.
Oh, rude! Fucking rude, Azir! Jesus Christ! Okay. Okay, here's the master plan. Here is the master plan. We summon, we Hourglass this. We kill one of these to draw a Renekton. We play the Renekton. We have 2 whole Renekton. We could also just draw, but then we play the Renekton and we generate one. Actually, if we draw a Renekton, make a Renekton. Oh no, we don't have 2 sources of draw though. Smart gameplay choices are probably to just draw the Ruthless Predator for the vulnerable effect. Oh, we also have the Hunter, though. That should be fine, actually. So we can take something with that. We can take something with that, yeah. Can it be abused if you're still forced into Mono Shurima? What a question. Can it still be annoying if I am only playing Mono Shurima?
Let me hear you call our Emperor's name.
How about no Emperor names? You know? How about none of that shit? We're not here for that today.
Wrap 'em up tight.
Okay. Okay, then we Hourglass and summon the other one. That should be handy dandy. Summon Renekton-y. That's real close to doing something, unfortunately. Zanya's on defense.
We can always rely on you to keep us safe.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I was trying to do the Renekton thing this turn. In that case, we can probably just summon the Profiteer, kill the 3/2, have Dunekeeper back up next turn for
They told me to keep
for a blocker if we need it. Because that is not going to attack in. That we don't care about. So we can lucky find Renekton. We still have an Hourglass if he tries to touch it this turn. I'm assuming he doesn't. He doesn't have a Siphoning Strike available. Dupe. Dupe! Quick attack. Ooh, I like the health buff. That's a little nice. That's a bit nice. We can kill this. That's fine. We should draw Renekton here. We still have an Hourglass if he still tries to touch our stuff. Don't touch my stuff. My stuff is important. Okay. Still have the Zanyas. We're doing fine. Our opponent's thinking about... Oh, he could have a Red of Negation. Does he have it in hand? Or if he does, he decided not to use it. Which is fine. Okay. 15-8. Ah! We're great. This is great. This is great. Sivir Akshan. Sivir Akshan is strong. That one makes sense. Okay, Dune Keeper, shine please. What are you at? You're at 4 of 4. Okay, yep, this is probably a good hourglass moment at here. How much? What are you at? 8 of 13. So he's not gonna level this turn. I can't. Oh, I can fill the board because we can just summon it over on top of something because it counts as a unit there. Yep.
It can be undone.
Yep. Hi. Good. Sure. Oh, you're a 10-10. That's there. You go here. You go here. You go here. You can go here. And then we can't... Oh, it does level. It does level, and then we can summon another one because of the hourglass. If he tries shit, we can also just hourglass in general. Oh, we can also save damage by doing... Oh, we need mana for the Renek, though. I think this should be fine, then. I care less about my HP than I do the meme at this point. Okay, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'm still gonna do this. So it's just we can summon the 2 of them. Somewhat meta champion 03 of. Sand and Zania's indeed. We won't get a leveled Renekton, which is slightly sad. But we can do this. So we have 2. It's just unfortunately not the best. Oh, yeah, and we're up against a leveled one. Which kind of sucks. Where did... Oh, that was the stasis, right. He has that. I think these can both go, right? They should level. This does -4, -0, so that Renet should be relatively safe. I don't have any vulnerable, unfortunately. So I think, actually, we put this second. Put that one second, put this one here. Should be fine. I don't have any challenger, unfortunately. So I think I'm just gonna risk this, play the quicksand if we need it. Yep, looks like we do. Okay. Yep, should be leveled anyway. Okay, do we still level here? We level... not both of them. Okay. One goes down to 1 HP. Okay. There's a sand soldier. What are you at? 12 of... Oh, he's gonna level the next turn. Okay, damn it. His sun disc outpaced us. And he has a Nasus. There goes the sun disc. Oh, damn it. Well, we get to watch the cinematic. Yeah, I think I would need to retool this deck a little bit. And also maybe not go up against an enemy Mana Shurima. Almost there. And then he also had a quicksand. How dare him. How dare him. Or her. How dare, what's our opponent's name again? How dare Yazigi! Fuck you. That's so much damage. Such a pretty Azir, though. I was so proud of myself when I was able to cast Ascended's, or, not Ascended's Rise. When I was able to cast, oh, that's fine. When I was able to level the Azir in PvE the other day, that was amazing. Okay, do you have a Shen or a Vlad emote? He has a Shen emote, at least. That's something. How much damage is that? -47. Azir is such a fucking win more card. It's kind of insane. It's how she or he dares? Yes. But I also I do this a lot. I say things grammatically incorrectly for entertainment value, not for grammatical accuracy. Spanish doesn't have the problems with that. I mean, there you go. If I say something wrong in English, it's probably because I'm just trying to make a joke. I'm not trying to speak incorrectly. Because I say who done do the thing like 5 bazillion times per stream. No need to run the devil yordle? Oh, I gotta run the devil yordle. Devil yordle is clearly the ultimate yordle. Alright. Oh, early Uriel, I was gonna copy the deck code in for you. Again, it didn't work. We got a little bit closer. But let me share that code if you want to take a look at it. Boop. Boop. There you go. There's the code for that. No worries, no worries. It's honestly, as someone who speaks English, I would also be unsurprised if someone who was a native English speaker did that accidentally. Because English is fucked. English is just entirely fucked as a language. You want to spell something? Good fucking luck! Anyway, this is a viewer deck. Captain Flames. I can spell again. More pony time. Or actually, it's Noxus. So I think we can just write it down as Angry Pony Time. What is Angry Pony Time looking like? Laugh in Spanish. Captain Flame showing off over there. This one. Oh, I'm missing cards. That is not a problem. I can craft for days. Splinter Soul. Let's make a copy. Splinter Soul. Wait, what is this? Fading Memories, Islander. Sapling Toss, Elise, Glimpse Beyond, Relic, Shark Chariot, Soul Shepherd, Black Spear, Splinter Soul, Reckoner, Neverglade, Hecarim, then the Harrowing. Oh, this is weird, but I like it. So, we're trying to make ephemerals, obviously, for the heck. Neverglade for ephemerals. What is the ideal Splinter Soul target here? Know how to laugh in Chilean. It's... Oh, you put the J at the end. Oh, I'm also Mike Hamster. Hello, welcome back to the stream. Hi, how's it going? Okay, so we have now... Captain Flames' deck, we have one more for Gnasher's Tooth, and then we have one for Mike Hamster. Ba-doop boop boop, there we go. Whoa, both Reckoners from Hecarim or the cow? The Reckoners? Okay, so they just can't block any of our stuff. The cow. Yes, the ultimate cow that does not let the opponent block, yes. The can't block effect. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. Let's try this. Also, 1 second. Anyway, I have been receiving food. Alright. Now, let's jump in. Do I have anything vaguely Hecarim themed? Not exactly. Not exactly. Where did it go? This one. Stage. I'll keep the Ionia, I think. Let's put in the Gloomtooth for the Shark Chariots. Chip? Chip. I can put in a chip. The multi-purpose chip. Shadow Isles. I'll just use the Shadow Isles. We'll keep the Nightshade because it's my new fancy board. Yeah. So we're trying to copy the Reckoners or the Hecarim. Alistar. Make Yasuo good. Oh. The small camp of people who want Yasuo to be good in Runeterra. What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm a little afraid. That's a lot of... Oh my god, no! No! Big no! Better! Slightly better. Good enough. Harrowing, I love you. Not now. Not now. Not now. Calm your tits. There's a spooter. I don't know what he has over there. I guess I could try dropping an Elise. Oh, Aram, Howling Abyss with removal. Okay. We'll try. Oh, also, Abe the Babe, if you're still here, I forgot. Yes, viewer games at the end. Viewer game with Abe the Babe if you are still available. Okay. I've hit with Spooter. Go, go, Spood! Okay. Actually, in that case, I will probably, Abe the Baby, if you are up for it, I will probably do your viewer game after Nasher's Tooths deck. So we have this one and then Nasher's, and then Mike Hamsters. If you wouldn't mind going between Nasher's and Mike Hamsters, so that I can arrange the queue in the order, vaguely the order in which it was submitted, so no one has to wait an absolutely unreasonable amount of time.
Come, the journey ahead is long.
At least we're above Avalanche. Not above much else, though. Go hard. Oh, good times. Hello! I'll poke my chip while I'm at it. That's just a Drasp of the Undying. I'll take it, I guess. We can also do this now. So there's 2 Spooter. We should go up to 3 Spooter.
Nest, hatch, feed.
Nest, hatch, feed! The tenants of a good... Oh my god! I'm so good at drawing fucking the harrowing, apparently. I have seen 2 harrowings that I discarded, and now I have drawn 2 more harrowings. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't play the Feathermans. Gotta finish this rank game and get your meme decks. We have 2 more deck submissions to go. That was one whole thing. Thank you? Thank you. Okay, alright. Why don't Grasp Elise? To be honest, I'm not entirely sure. What is he? I don't know what he's doing, which is kind of terrifying. 4 harrowings and no renectins. I know! I don't get it either! It's so... I could just try pummeling him some more. But he could have Withering Wail and such. Probably does. We could Hecker him, maybe? Hecker him. I think Hecker him. What? Cheese? What? Mod is arranging food and it's wonderful. Ruination as well. Oh, he could have Ruination, yes. Well, I'm just gonna sit here with my Spooter and my pony and live, hopefully. Hopefully live! Emphasis on the hopefully I am alive. I'm definitely not alive. That's a pain in the ass. I can harrowing on my next turn, I guess. There's 7 mana over there. There's the Howling Abyss. There it fucking is. I guess Soul Shepherd and the Harrowing? Yes, because this should buff. Yeah, that should be fine, right? Soul Shepherd, that will buff all of the things we summon. He'll have a chance to respond, but he won't have mana for anything else. A zoo deck? It is kind of a zoo deck, isn't it? Just, it's a menagerie. Ponies, sharks, we got it all, folks. Alright, harrowing time! I have 2 whole harrowings. Have a blast. If he deals with 1, I can fucking play another. That's actually pretty funny. The most dangerous of zoos is truly happening over here. Okay, that's fine. I still get a lot of things. Oh, I could have copied the thing. I think it should be fine. He has 4 mana here. That's 2 Spooter. Hecarim should just automatically level here. He has 4 mana. That's not a lot of mana to do a thing with. So I'm a fan. 0 value drain. An Aurelia doesn't matter. I care not for your Aurelia. Go team! Pony time! I have Pony. He is Angie. Hi! Hello? Hi! Angry horse is here! Oh my god, we're 1 away from death. Only 1! Damn it. We'll figure it out. Okay, so we're slightly further away from death. I have another harrowing, which is absolutely fucking fantastic. I don't think there's any leveled champion that can nuke me out of nowhere, so we should be absolutely fine. 1 second. My nose is running again. That's a Xerath. That does absolutely nothing. I could also just cast a Reckoner, right? So that can't block, and then we just harrowing on his turn. Yeah, might as well, right? We don't need to Splinter Soul anymore because he doesn't have much. And that's currently the weakest enemy. It doesn't matter, but that's pretty great. Okay. He's not gonna have counters. He has 4 HP. I guess he could have another Ruination on our turn? I guess. We could also just attack with the 4-3, but then he has a chance to drain. We could also Haunted Relic first to test to see if he has a response for the harrowing. I want him to go low on mana first. Do I try to squeeze out a Ruination from him by doing Haunted Relic on our turn? Only if he drew it. I'm kind of afraid he did. He's gonna have 10. Just afraid of the amount of removal in that deck. Okay. We have the mana for it, but then it also pushes out things that the harrowing would have been able to keep. Alright, I'll risk the harrowing straight up. See if he has it. That's 2 Hekarims and the 2 3s. Okay, that's fine. Oh, right, because we also have the Risen Reckoner, and then he will only have 1 mana left. Look at all of the boys! I want 2 leveled Hekarims, please. Por favor. Would love a doubled leveled Hekarim, because that would bring me joy. Oh, okay. Anything? Anything? Hello? Only Hekarim's attack for maximum enjoyment. Oh, for the Spectral Riders. That is a fun-ass time. That is absolutely what we need to do. -34. Let's do it. Hekarim! Hekarim! He's gonna surrender in the middle of this, but I really want to see it happen. Boom! 11 5s. Hi! There we go. -28. What a fantastic time. Goodbye, small ponies. Large ponies. Danger pony. That's a danger pony if I've ever seen one. We've done it! That double Ruination draw was actually kind of sick. Alright. There's that fucking... There's the pass showing up again. Have I achieved anything on the pass? I have! Ooh, I have. Yes. Give me a prismatic. Prismatic! Ooh. I'll take a Tarkaz. We were just playing that in Expeditions, and now I have fond memories. Alright. Now. We have one more deck from Gnasher's Tooth, and then we were going to do a viewer game versus Abe the Babe, and then we have a final deck from Mike Hamster. Alright. Let's import the new one. This is Aurelian Soul. Oh. This is Gnasher's deck, yes. Gnasher's Tooth. Angry Dragon. Because of the Noxus. Let's import. Angry Dragon, where you at? Oh, I'm missing something from the Angry Dragon. What am I missing? Sketcher, Zoe, Sentinels, Telescope, Shield Bearer, Divergent Pass, Sun Fortune, Star Shaping, Targan's Peak, Reckoning. Okay. Sunburst, Eclipse Dragon, Scion, Farron, Infinite Mind Splitter, Otacon, Soul, and Sky's Descent. I'll make some Otacons. Let's fucking do it. Oh, that's gonna be hilarious if we can pull it off with a Soul. Otacon it is. We need to survive to the point. Is there? Oh, there's Targon's Peak in here. Okay, that should help us out a lot. So it looks pretty much just like try to get the chonky things on the field and draw the Targon's Peak in order to place said chonky things. So, let's go try and get some chonk in there. Alright, this one. Yes, I'll keep... Oh, actually, I'll do the Dark Emissary for this. Because we need big, powerful stuff. And I think the dragon is appropriate for such an event. Dragons! And also Scion for the lulz. There's another Scion. I think Nasher's Tooth might have gone to bed. They were saying something about needing sleep, so I would be unsurprised if they were not in the chat. Oh, Targon's Peak, and Otacon, and Sky's Descend. Yes, okay. We can always play it again on a future stream as well. I hoard all of your deck codes, like precious jewels, that I have in a document. that I can hold, that I can just have forever. That's 2 Targon's Peaks. Do we fucking flex with the Targon's Peaks? With 2 whole of them? That's an interesting time. Dawn Speakers isn't gonna do anything. Charger, Pompous Cavalier. I might just take the Charger. We need to wait for the peaks. There's a Soul. Ooh, there's a Soul. We're 2 away from being able to peak. You guys can go. What is he playing again? Scion. He hasn't done much of anything, which is a little scary. There's a Stellaris Sunforger. I am not at risk of losing any HP at the moment. I will pass the turn. I'm still a little scared. Whose Scion comes out first is the question. What is the swim challenge? I know Swimstream had a bingo, which was part of the reason that I think Red was inspired to make one for me, but someone only leveled Scion? Oh, I mean, those are Legion Marauders, so it looks like the answer is no. I'm gonna attack here. These can go for free. Alright. He's playing Legion Marauder Scion? Is that what's happening here?
What do we
Okay. Looks like the lifesteal goes.
Sun and steel.
Because we're gonna take some damage.
Look what I found.
And we can kill one. Actually, we can kill 2. No, we... Oh, no, we can't. That goes down to 19. I think so. Oh, we should have damaged the other 6-5. We should have damaged the other 6-5. What am I doing? I can play a second peak, which helps us sneak out our units. Oh, Doughy Nut, thank you for the host! Hello, everyone! Okay, we can Zoe, I think, into Targon's. Sure, that sounds right. Well, as right as we can get in this day and age. Hello, Doughy Nut! Welcome to the stream! We're trying to Targon's Peak out some big shit. Oh, my Campster, it's okay if you don't play it again later? Okay, my Campster, good to know. I will do it, soon. Or whenever you're next here on the stream. Also, Doughy, thank you for the raid! Oh my god, 114 people! Welcome to the stream! I hope you're all doing alright today. Hello! I have a free Sky's Descend, that's about how the night's going. We're doing some shit. Hello. Hi. I see you have Legion Marauders. Have you considered not having Legion Marauders? And, me just having some units, and playing this. Skies Descend time, I think. How's the stream going? Stream going alright, actually. I see you're duplicating that. I see that that does not matter one whit. Stream's going alright. We got some expedition runs in, and now we're just doing viewer decks. Which is pretty exciting. Ba-doop boop boop. Come on. Let me do that. Doughy Nut, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And we got a surrender. To be fair, we had 21 damage on board. So, we didn't quite get the Otacon combo going. But that was kind of a perfect... set of interactions for us. I'm gonna try that one more time, just because there's an Otacon in the deck, and I want to see if we can do that effectively, or at all, honestly. Oh, also, hit you bull once. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I missed your follow notification before, but welcome to the stream. One more attempt. We're still in ranked. We're still gonna try this. That's more Scion. That's Kindred Thresh? Not Kindred Thresh. Kindred Hecarim Scion, of all things. I'll take it. Probably need to mulligan for the peak here. That's none of the peak. Okay. We'll just try and hold on and find it. There we go. I'm on attack. That's okay. Zoe, go forth. Be free. Don't die. Don't get drained. No go hards. I don't think it would run go hard, but you never know. That's the mystery of the meme. You never know what's going to hit you in the face. There's a Skies Descend. Great if we had a Targon's Peak. Absolutely wonderful if we did. Serpent War Mother's Call. Okay, that is some top tier memeing right there. So I'm going to take that one. Just feel the cow within. Another cow deck? Oh, I don't know. Our opponents here? I mean, it's some kind of pony deck for sure. I don't know what he's planning. Again, I need Targons, and this will all be amazing. Okay, I can't do anything about that. Okay. Yes. Sure. There's a star shaping. Are you gonna do anything, sir? I will raw cast a War Mother's Call if you wish me to. If you wish me to, I will. Oh, we could have silenced the Shark Chariot, because that's gonna keep recurring. Don't really need the lifesteal. Targons! There's another Skies Descend. We have drawn all of our Skies Descends, which is a lot of them. I guess I'm just gonna start hitting them. Great. There's an Islander. Hi. Fuck your Islander. I have a dude with a staff, and is that a staff? It's a staff and a glowy thing. I'll take the staff and glowy thing. Good combination. Alright. Perfect. Great. There's, oh my god, I have all the skies and nothing else. I have 9 mana, and I'm just kind of suffering. Kind of just suffering. I only have the fucking Sunforger. I guess I could Convoke soon. There's some Spectral Riders. Great. Anything here? Messenger Charger. I guess the draw is not bad, actually, considering we do need that landmark at some point. There's the Infinite Mind Splitter. Well, I have a big dragon. Dragon will maybe help me. Maybe, possibly. He has a Shark Chariot coming because I didn't silence it before. Yep, that's kind of what I figured. Eepity boop boo boo. We just heal that back, so that should be fine. Boop boop. Thank you. Gets my health returned to me. There's Vilemaw. Oh, he's running Vilemaw. Hello, 6-6. How's it going? Where's the Scion at? 21 of 35. Okay, he's drawing. I really want to Skies Descend his shit. We might trigger a Scion accidentally. Okay. This is what? 9 mana? Yeah, okay. There's a dragon. Dragon or Celestial. We could drop this and then the Infinite Mind Splitter to stun, though it would have to wait a turn. But this blocks the 6/6. I'm just gonna play large units and then hope we can find Targons or an Otacon. Either of those would be great. Short. There's a Solari. Everything except the landmark. What a time. I have 10 mana. 1 short of the Descend, 2 short of the War Mother's Call. Little unfortunate. I can still Mind Splitter, though. Still a chonky boy. It's Kindred, Scion, and Hecarim. There's the Scion. He's a 3/6. No. Never. No and never is my answer to that. I'm surprised he played it now, though, to be honest. What does he have in hand? That's Scorched Earth. He only has 1 mana left now, so I guess it's Drain or something? I'm not sure. Oh, enjoy a spell-heavy deck? Oh, no. Captain Flames, thank you. Oh, alright. Another deck request for the list! So Mike Hamsters is getting delayed, because Mike had to leave. Delayed until the next time Mike Hamster comes around. This is from Captain Flames again. Oh, you're giving me my nemesis. Spells! Yep, that's, I think, fine. Stand in the way, I suppose? Oh, he could have Scorched Earth? Is that what he's running here? I mean, we could also just take the Scion damage. It's not doing a ton. Maybe like this. Block the 2/2. I think maybe like this. The Scion I don't care about, and it's gonna be stunned for a long time. +2/+2 and Ephemeral. Okay. So both die now. Okay. There's an Otacon. I can't cast him yet. I could also just straight up War Mother's Call. I think I'm going to attack and see what he does, and then War Mother's, just for the fun. Death! All hail death. We could also... Yeah, I'm just gonna War Mother's Call for the lulz. Alright, summon my fucking units. Summon them! I only have large things because it's Targon's deck. Yeah! What is this? What are you giving me? You gave me a 3/2. Underwhelming, but fine. A little underwhelming, but fine. He has 4 mana. That's great. I have cast the Chonk Chad card. Let's go. Okay. There's another 8/8. I'm sad we didn't get the proc off of it, but that's fine. I'll take it. There's the Harrowing. Okay. What are we summoning here? Vilemaw and a 3/1. So he has 2 sharks and a leveled Scion that still can't attack! Yay! Oh, and those things. Okay, that's fine, honestly. Are we concerned? I'm not super concerned. We could also just silence the Kindred here, I think. What does the card that you played do? Oh, War Mother's Call? So summon the top ally from your deck now and each round start. So it just pulls things out of your deck. Yeah. Also, Gilgar, welcome to the chat and the stream. Hope you're doing all right. I think we kill the Kindred here. And then we just chuckle at his 3/1s. Because we're not gonna die here. Pretty sure. Yeah, we can't. We can't die here. This is the one that's stunning things. Yeah, that's the one. It's the 6-cost one that is. This one is just the kind of there existing. It doesn't actually matter. They're all ephemeral. I do need to block though. I'm a little afraid of Scorched Earth on the 8/8. So I might just do it this way. We have 3 heals in hand, which should be fine. Not that the Scorched Earth really matters. If we... Oh, no, if I kill the Scion, it actually sheds the stun effect, doesn't it? Yes? Sure. Oh, he wants to rally off of that. I see. That is fine, I think. Yes? I can just cast this.
There's only one true light.
So that does shed the effect. We get a 10-10, 10-4, 10-4. That's ephemeral, but the turn rolls over, so if I don't do anything, it's fine. Oh, it summoned a Scion for us! Oh! Yeah, it just dies. No, it's shed the effect, but it's still fine, because we have a Scion here right now. We can also BM him, but I'm gonna cast the Otacon, because that's kind of what I'm here for, though we do have to be wary of Ruination. Rally doesn't work. It rallies at the end of the turn, so the turn passes as it triggers. I really want to Otacon. I might throw if I play it, but I kind of want to. He has 3 cards. What's the risk? Open attack? Open attack is the best option. It wins us the game. The whole deck was built around buffing Otacon with Scion and Aurelion Sol and all of the dragons. So I'm debating the meme play at the moment. The coward's way with open attack. Do we go with the Otacon? I think I'm going to go with the Otacon. Also, Henry S. No, welcome to the chat and the stream. Are we in ranked? Absolutely we're in ranked. I don't give a shit. Oh, we got a surrender! Okay, so we didn't have Ruination, but we still had the win. Oh, good times, good times. Yes! GG's indeed. Alright. Okay, that was Nashor's Tooth deck. Unfortunately, we did not get to see the Otacon attacked, but we did have it on the board. Still would have won with Ruination. Oh, he's with the Scion. Who surrenders an Otacon attack? Apparently our opponent was a coward. He didn't want to see the glory that would have been the buffs from the dragons and the Scion. I kind of understand it though. That would have been a lot of overwhelm. But anyway, that was Nashor's Tooth. Then we have we have one deck from Captain Flames, and then we have Abe the Babe's viewer game. I think that's the order I mentioned before. So let's import Captain Flames. Or wait, was that after or before Abe the Babe? Abe the Babe, how much time do you have on your hands? Because if you need to run soon, we can do the viewer game now. I think I have a decent number of meme decks imported, so I will smack you with them. Or be smacked in return. I can also just import Captain Flames as well. We're at it. Viewer! Flames. And you said this was spell heavy? Okay. It was viewer game first? Okay, cool. That's not how you spell heavy. So yes, Abe the Babe, I believe your viewer game is up then. And then we will do Captain Flames' deck request, and then we'll put Mike Hamsters on pause, and I think that's all of my submissions for the day. So yes, Abe the Babe, challenge me. Best of 3 or 3 singles, whichever you prefer. Singles is better, of course, for memes, because then you can duplicate things. Also, for all of the new people, we've hit the... I think I will wrap up the viewer games and deck submissions for the evening. I've been streaming for over 6 hours now. I'll probably hit the 7 hour mark today. But I do viewer games and deck submissions all of the time. If you guys are ever interested in coming back for more of those, I need to bring the Justice Forever, don't I? It's not gonna work, but I'm going to bring it anyway. Yeah, it's been 6.5 hours on my end. This is what gives me confidence that I can do a 12-hour stream next Saturday, because that's also gonna happen. If nothing goes wrong, and I think we should be fine. Oh, Senna could be a spicy time. We should have... okay, I have removal, that's about it. Hi! Now I feel no regrets about BM. Now I can BM with the emotes all I like because it's a viewer. That's 3 p.m. our time, yes. So we've been here for a while now. There's another Justice Rider. We got it! I got really lucky on the draws for this deck. There's a time trick. Toxicity! Abe the Babe understands, though. Abe the Babe, I think, is chill with it. It's 3 a.m. there? Oh, that's late / early. Could be called 12-hour stream. Just because of the time zones. Yes, if you aggregate my viewers' time zones, it will be 12 hours indeed. Okay, there's a Caitlyn. There's a station archivist. All right, 6 a.m. God, man, you guys are up fucking late. I think the latest I've stayed up recently was like 3 a.m. and my body was like, you need to shut down or bad things will happen. I can't do anything about that. Sadness. Okay. Well, the 3/3 doesn't go. Interesting. I'll take it. There's an Ava Achiever. I'm gonna do the meme thing and play another Justice Rider on top of this situation. We could also do the Caitlyn, which is probably better, arguably speaking. I'm just gonna Caitlyn then, yeah.
Well, what have we here?
You're not up late if you don't sleep at all? I mean, there's the true mentality. If you don't sleep, then there's nothing to worry about whatsoever. Wow! Does not like my Caitlyn. Oh my god. Abe the Babe, what gives? Oh, it's some kind. Oh, okay. It's some kind of. Oh, he has Go Hard. Oh, he has Go Hard. Oh, Go Hard's a bit of a. Oh, he has a lot of Go Hards actually. A distinct number of Go Hards. That is a problem. Oh, okay, and all of the health has been recovered. We have to pump those number ups. We have to go 3 weeks without sleep, or we're fucking chumps.
There's a lot of darkness out there. Let's make some of our own.
How much damage is that? 2. Okay, I can try to do something, not exactly fancy, but annoying for sure. Or just because you can. I think it's for Glass, usually just a because I can kind of thing. Glass doesn't run on sleep. Glass runs on memes and goblin energy, as I do sometime. Bam Jumi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your time here. Okay. Yes, no. Okay, that's the Mystic Shot. That will kill my Justice Rider soon, but not immediately, and for now, it doesn't hit me. Okay. My riders are trying so hard to hang on to life, and it's not working. Okay, we need to force draw for as long as we can here. There's more draw, even. Oh, Nico Scary, thank you for the follow. Also welcome. Okay, that's that. Okay, we're getting the draw that we need. We're getting the draw we need. We're shoving it in his face that I have Justice Riders and Justice herself, as it were. I'm just gonna go face here. We can duplicate something, or we just do, or just that happens. I'll take that. Yep. That should be 3 of there. Okay. That's only a mild concern. I'm only mildly perturbed by the Senna. Definitely perturbed. Very perturbed. Wake up at 7 p.m.? I mean, who needs... Sleep schedules are unique to the person. You know? Whenever someone says sleep schedule, they always seem to assume that you wake up at, like, in the morning and then, and not later in the day. Oh my god, we're fucking murdering that Senna. Look at us go! Yes, this is beautiful and all I've ever wanted. All I've ever wanted right here. Bam Jumi, thank you for the deck request. I might cap our requests for the evening there, if everyone is okay with that. So we have viewer game after Nashers, which we are currently doing. I'm going to pop that, yes. And then we have Bamjumi's deck. I'm slightly the reason I am capping it tonight is I was sick on Friday, but I'm much better now. I could just plant a shitload before everything dies. I'm gonna plant a shitload and then also duplicate the girl so that we have more. And then just plant all of them, yes. Deck request cost is too generous. Here's the thing. I like requests, and I'm slowly becoming more of a I just play things when people submit them kind of channel, which I quite like a lot. So I don't really care if it's low, because I like it when people send me things. Can I draw anything? I cannot, which is less of a problem for me, I think. We both have 1 mana. We're both fucking chillin'. It's honestly, the request cost isn't so much there as a, pay me something to get me to do something, and more just a, if it's in the queue, I can track it a bit more easily, if that makes sense. Yes, welcome! Bamjumi, send me your shit if you want. You are welcome to do so. That goes for everyone. If there are too many submissions, I will bump them to a future stream date. So again, if we receive any more today, might bump them to tomorrow evening. There's a perfectionist. But yes, always open to decks and games. Nico Scary started playing LoR a week ago and find it difficult to collect the nicest cards. It can be kind of tricky. It's not necessarily, I mean, the epics, you kind of sometimes need a lot of them. Which can suck. It's been taking me a long time to build a deck, or to build my collection rather. Single decks are okay, but it does take a while to build a collection. The nice cards usually have a green gem. There are budget decks too, which usually work just fine, honestly. There's so much drain happening! I just wanted to attack with the boy. Let me attack with my boy. Apparently I will never be able to attack with him whatsoever. Never ever. How many flash bombs? 8. There's a lot of card generation happening over there though, which is a little bit concerning. But you're at least generating 2 every turn. And then we have another Sting Officer. What are we at? 15 and 8. He's duplicating a lot. Mostly meme. There are a lot of meme ones. That's extremely fair. Okay. Go hard. Okay. Yeah, I have no way of duplicating that anymore. That's okay. I'll just take out his stuff while I'm at it. This is the silliest game ever. Oh! That's what, 3 still? Yep. There goes the Evelyn. Hi. Hi. No worries here. Only slight worries. Only mild worry. Captain Farron? Captain Farron with the Decimates? Decimate. What a card. What a fucking card. I'm never hitting his Nexus. There's so much drain. There's a Death Ray too! Ledros is laughing. Oh, I mean, what? You don't love the Ledros Dreadway combination? I did that to someone else in Normals the other day, because it was a viewer deck submission. I'm not gonna lie, I did have fun with it. Not gonna lie, it was pretty fucking fun. There's a Caitlyn. I will absolutely take that. I need something here. I am popping so many traps and not doing anything with them. Okay, the go hards continue. Ah! Ah! This can go now, I think. We can duplicate it next turn. Arsenal Shellfolk, Admiral Shelley. Fun for me. Quite fair, he needs Atrocity to finish some games, not for the others. I mean, that's also true. It's very subjective as to what is fun, depending on which end of the fun you're on. If you are casting Ledros, go to town. If so, I had a really I had a game once where I played a Ledros, I think in Expeditions? Was it Expeditions? I forget exactly when it was, but I played a, I was playing Ledros, and, oh my god, there's so many go hards. I was playing Ledros, and someone, I think, stole it in a Viego deck. Wow, that was infuriating for sure. There's 2 mana left. We should be fine to do this, I think. Chelly is not okay. It needs to be a once per turn effect. Chelly is very powerful. But nothing, I think nothing will compare quite in my head to, oh my god, so many go hards! To how much Ruin Runner is just a large, it's just a mini Darius. Can't wait for Vandalcid to be nerfed. Let the Yordles burn. Just all of the dead Yordles. There's 2 puff caps. There's 4. There's 2, and there's another Caitlyn. Why is this one not a shiny Caitlyn? I'm gonna take that. Thank you. We can also force some draw here. What are we? 5 puff caps? I think I'm gonna wait until I have another one out. We can wait there. The Yordles are so cute. Yordles are very cute. You gotta hand the Yordles some credit for being fucking adorable. Alright. Yordle time! Maybe it's copied Kate. Oh, it is the copied Caitlyn. I guess that's a bug then, because I think they should all be the same. But fair enough. Also, Endure Min, welcome to the chat and the stream. Hope you're doing alright. I have 2 Caitlyns. We're gonna drop one. Now they become cute and crispy. 3-4 lecturing when? The 3-4 lecturing Yordle. And Dearman, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying your time. Hanging out as we slowly but surely die to go hard. Lots of go hard. I might be able to just kill him with an insider knowledge too, depending on how our attack turns out. There's a go hard again. We should just be able to go, I think. Because that's going to plant some puff caps. Yordles are about to be OP since the expansion comes out in December, but they will get nerfed till January. That's fair enough. Okay, there's 2. So Caitlyn should just be a fucking nuke button at this point. 4 damage. Oh, what is this? 2 mystic shots? A vengeance! Okay, alright, alright. Guess what? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this to see if we can't nuke. And then I'm just gonna copy the Ava Achiever. And if I do this, we don't get to replay it. But I think it's still worth, because we might draw some puff caps. There are 10 in there. We might be able to. There's a Yordle. There's an Aloof Travelers. There's 2 puff caps. Only 2 puff caps. Okay. Alright. Is there another go hard? Probably. Probably another go hard. Oh, okay. 5 and 7 HP. Have you ever seen a better game? I don't think. Gallo is going to do... Galio would be interesting, for sure. Hilarious meme deck. Mind if you have the code? Absolutely not. I will happily give you the code, for sure. I can pass here. Remind me if I don't put it in the chat in a hot minute. There's 1 more there. No units exist ever. No one is allowed to have units. I have only units in my hand. Is LOR my favorite Riot game? Currently it is, yes. And I need to double check something. That, just to make sure. Because he cast this one. 5 to all enemies in the Nexus. I mean, can you raw cast that without any enemies? I think I'm just gonna pass here. Ava Achiever. I do need an insider knowledge or something. We also only have 4 cards left, so it's a bit of a problem. Only a bit of a problem! Also, I think at this point, yes, it is kind of my favorite game in general. There's an insider knowledge. What a fucking time. Going out like a champ, maybe, depending on what gets drawn here. Advanced intel, that dies. Fantastic. great. We just need to wait out the shrooms. But I'm gonna get milled. I'm so gonna get milled. We can just also Karina. Get excited. Piltover? Potentially, yes. Depends on if it's in the deck. Probably is, for the Slay effect for the Senna. Ah, probably should have cast the Karina earlier. I shouldn't have passed there, I should have just played the Karina. Because this is basically a fast effect that you can't counter with a slow. Okay. Karina, yeah. The Karina is the correct call. So actually, in terms of Riot games, the first one I really fell in love with was TFT. There's an Aloof. That doesn't matter. There's a Caitlyn. Doesn't matter. There's a Puffcap. Slightly matters. Oh, no! The Aftershock! I needed that. Oh, I needed the Aftershock. I'm just gonna Karina and hope that this does something. 5 Puffcaps somewhere. Somewhere there are 5. But I originally fell in love with TFT, and then some friends of mine were playing LoR, and I was like, I've played MTGA. Let me see what this new card game is. And then I just kind of got sucked into the MTGA hole. It's a pretty deep pit, as it were, but it's a good one. Teamfight Tactics, yes. The one that's hidden in the League client that doesn't have its own separate launcher, that one. It's a lot of fun, and they have a new set released now. That's also pretty cool. Brahm's in there too. Nothing? Oh my god. Absolutely nothing. Does he have a unit here? We're both amazed, Bamshid. We're both amazed. Abe the Babe, we both suck. That's what I've been learning from this whole interaction. We both suck. Is that 2 Mystic Shots or something? What are those spells? That's 3 whole spells. Is this just draining my Nexus? Is this 3 drain my Nexus? But having Tim on and round is gonna end. So I was trying to avoid... okay, that makes sense. I was trying to get around something else. But it looks like he's dumped Go Hards. I was waiting for the Puffcaps to do the work. But I think now we just have to go. If this lands, it does. It's good. I'm honestly also just dicking around. Because it's a viewer and I know who it is. I'm just dicking around at this point. That's the fun of normals and viewer games. Literally no pressure. Literally negative pressure. Apparently it is the plan. Is this a go hard? No, can't be, right? That's a static shock. Okay. Caitlyn! Oh my god, we got it with the Caitlyn. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Satisfactory outcome.
Had 10 go hards and no Senna. Oh no! Oh no! 10 go hards? That's so many. That's so many. Deck code, yes, thank you. Let me send, oh, I can't send that here. Endure, Min, let me import that once we're out of the singles because I can't do it here and I want to continue with Abe the Babe for the moment, but I will post it afterwards. I will not forget. I will probably forget. I will try not to. I'm gonna bring this very old meme deck and go with it. Okay. I will try not to forget. I forget a lot of things. I've forgotten deck submissions. I forgot viewer video submissions. I've forgotten the order of the queue. It just happens with my brain a lot. Oh, it's Poppy Fiora. Abe the Babe. Why do you bring me pain? The pain of the Fiora. Oh, Teemo. Oh, an early Teemo. I love the turn 1 Teemo. Let me hit you! Forgetting is punishable by Fiora? Oh, and that's my reaction, Endure. Just, oh, Fiora. That's a cool Dragonling, though. Oh, that's later in the past, isn't it? Okay. Now that we've played Flash Bombs, let me bring my meme-ass created cards Teemo deck. Let's have some fun. 3-2 Fiora is weak. I know she got nerfed. I understand that she's been nerfed. She's still causes me suffering. Deep, unabiding suffering. I just don't like her. I also, for any of you guys who are new, I also did a bingo, I did a bingo challenge. A viewer of mine submitted some ideas, since after Swimstream released a bingo, and we came up with our own meme bingo, and there was one challenge in there where it was kill 4 ally Fioras and then surrender the game, just for the extra Fiora hatred. And ever since then, Fiora has just not liked showing up for me in my decks, which, to be fair, I deeply understand, but also fuck that noise. She was 3-3, she was beautiful, a masterpiece. Love playing Fiora Shen. I mean, that's fair. If you like playing Fiora Shen, good for you. I just don't like it, personally speaking. Okay. It's not my type of thing. I also suck at using barrier for some reason. Don't ask me why. But it is true that I do. There's a peddler. Fuck yeah! I'm just gonna do this for now, though. Level my Teemo! Tito! Captain Flames, you found an ally and another Fiora player, so you don't have to just listen to me going, I hate Fiora, all the goddamn time. You'll still hear it, of course, because fuck Fiora. But now you all can all gang up on me. There's another green fang. I have an answer for your 2-1. Yeah, fuck that 2-1. I'm not interested. Create me cards. I know this salutes the top of my deck, but I don't want Challenger happening. Balanced and fair for the game. I'm not necessarily arguing with the balance of Fiora. I am arguing my personal experience has been unpleasant, and also I killed her a bunch of times, so if I understand that the RNG is now just permanently against me. Okay, there's another one. Beautiful puff capping. Absolutely beautiful. That's a bad time. That's a real bad time. I can kill it though, at least. No I can't actually. Well, I can if I do this. So I block here. This is 2. You can block here. He doesn't have any mana, so that can block as well. That kills. We have 1 mana left over. Oh, that's a 2-2 though. Oh, so we can't actually get around not killing our Teemo here anymore? Because of that health buff, right. The fucking Yordle Rangers over here. Okay. Yeah, the Challenger's gonna kill the Teemo. How many puff caps are you up to? 20? Okay. Yep, there goes that. Here goes this. Let's hope we can draw another buffed unit. That would be great. Occasionally this will shit out just a ridiculously large the android or a bot or something, which is just amazing. Punishes aggro decks. Yeah, fair enough. There's a Wump. Oh, it's a buffed Wump. Okay. Oh, I like the buffed Wump. Because then I can immediately cast these.
What do you see, boy?
Hit that 2-2.
Away with you, stranger.
Okay. Actually, we didn't need to do that. We could have just waited here. That's the barrier. I was like, it's a barrier. Nope. Should have just held that. We can kill this, though. And I don't want quick attack happening, for sure. Viktor's leveling in the back. Imagine 3-3 Fiora during the Aurelia meta. Aurelia! Zero was enough, thank you very much. I was good with that, personally. Okay, there's the buff, there's the puff caps. What are we up to? 24 and 26 cards. There's a Death Ray. If a Poppy ever happens, we have an answer. There's one. There's another Death Ray. I love the Death Rays. Keep the Death Rays coming! Yeah, we can just block the Scout. Yep, we can just block Scout. We have a Death Ray for the other 2-2. The 2-1 might attack. No, probably the 2-1's gonna wait. Okay. Boop. 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 Bap-a-da-boop. Boop! Yes. Cithria 6/6 for the mid-range finish. Okay, yep. Nope. Absolutely nope. No thank you. No, 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 no. Emote spam! Because it's a viewer and we don't have to worry. Bonk! Yeah, this should be fine. That's just 2 damage. I can take that. I'd love to draw a Viktor at some point. We'll see if we can. The deck is annoying. Toxic thing about Fjord is you're making your opponent paranoid just by not using your mana. That is very true. So when I first started, oh my god. Look at the wump! It's so big! It's large! Oh, it's so beautiful. I have to cast it. Have a 9/8 chump wump. There we go. +3/+3. Stand alone on the 2/2 Yordle. I gotta respect it. Have a Hexcore Foundry though. And more puff caps. Alright. Shrooms! And Viktor. Viktor did something in the background. All hail the Viktor! All hail Viktor! Alright. We have, I think, one more viewer game with Abe the Babe after this. And then we can... Well, hopefully the puff caps will trigger here. There's 55 in there. There's another buffed unit! Actually, are we not gonna draw them? Are we not killing him? Oh my god! We didn't actually murder our opponent in this turn!
Remember what I told you.
Swing low, send 'em sky high.
Have a 3/5 also! That generates a burn card. That's so many goddamn Yordles. I have so many 3 sisters. Hi, Poppy! Goodbye, Poppy. But you can give everything quick attack with the Yordle Smith. Also, just a fun fact. My screen says I have 69 viewers right now. Hey! What a fantastic number. All hail. Oh, that's what you wanted. You wanted the buff from the Poppy here. That would be exciting, except, hold up. Here we go. This is literally just BM at this point. Literally only BM. But it's what you gotta do. It's not what you gotta do, but I can cast so many burst spells. Just frostbite it all. How many are we up to? A whole lot. The answer is a whole lot. The answer is 64 puff caps. Fewer puff caps than I have viewers, but still a lot. Yeah. Hi, Yordles. Good yordling. Yordles! Okay. The Poppy does live, but we'd also force our opponent to draw 3 cards. Draw a card. Draw the card! That's a barrier and a rally! That's not what I was expecting, to be honest with you. There's some zeros with quick attack, but they did go up to a whole one damage. What can I do in the face of a whole 1 damage? Sack my bot is what I can do. GG, maybe. Yeah! But you see, that's where Crimson, I think, hit the nail on the head of, I don't mind disruptive burst spells as I do protective ones. Which is a weird distinction, and I still need to think about that some more. I do need to think about that some more. Because you've raised an interesting point of why do I hate burst spells? Or why do I hate spell decks as much as I do? I mean, hatred's kind of a strong word. I think it's hatred for Lee Sin and dislike of other spell decks in general. Hypocrite, it's fine. That I was not finished. I didn't expect to do well. No worries. Bring one that you're confident in for this next game, how about? I'll bring one that I have no faith in whatsoever. Where's our meme stuff? Where's our real, true meme stuff? Invoke the purple. Marauding bots. Another Viktor deck. This is a Starlit Epiphany, Victor. I think this is sufficiently memey for our last one. Excuse me, I must sneeze and also blow my nose. Alright, we're back. My nose has been... I have expelled the gunk from my nose. It's pretty good. It's Lee Sin, Zoe. Everything I said I just didn't want. Everything I don't... all of the stuff that I'm like, nah! No, maybe not that. It's here now. I need a Victor, though, if I'm gonna get the Epiphany to do stuff. There is an existing Zoe Victor Vi that was actually competitive. That I believe, for sure. Vi is surprisingly competitive. When I look at her ability, I'm usually just like, meh. But she actually does a lot. I shit on her tough stat a lot, but it's not that bad. It's honestly pretty decent in the scheme of things. Okay. There's a Viktor! Give me a Celestial so I can proc the fucking Starlit Epiphany. That's all I want to do. Yes! Let me Starlit into a Viktor! I don't care about anything else! We can lose this one. But yeah. Oh, we have 2 Starlit Epiphanies. That's fine. There's another Viktor. Our hand is set for life. Miss Old Nina said you can make a 2020 elusive pour and silence didn't exist. Targon Rubin Pile? Like the silver one? What is that summoning? Oh, Dragonling. Right. Because Dragonling is a card. Okay, I can't buff that. Oh, I can kill it though. Maybe, potentially. Maybe I can kill that. We'll see if I can. And then I think we just... Epiphany before the dog dies. No dog kill, please. Yeah, I thought Ruin was a developer. I think I see his tweets sometimes, and I'm pretty sure he's listed as a developer of the game. Okay. Well, there's a Blessing of Targon. I'm just gonna Starlit. And go. And then Victor. For le memes. Yep. Right. How do you know that a certain deck is a meme? So, it's bad. Well, to define bad, at least in this context, ooh, okay. It usually runs cards that basically just aren't things you normally typically see in the meta. So we've Starlit Epiphany, we can block that. That should be fine. We play the Victor the next turn. It's just cards that are, or combinations of cards that are suboptimal. Complex and makes no sense. The kind of, yeah, it's a win condition or a set of interactions that just aren't typical or aren't the fastest way that you can actually win a game. Bandle, Burn, Lurk, they're good at having the cards and different responses. Other decks, like this one for instance, the win con is there, but you have to do a lot of hoops to get there. Inconsistent or hard to pull off. That's also another key. That's another factor. Bad combo. Bad, inefficient, awkward combos. For cards that are kind of either too expensive or hard to play in the right context or just lose to another card that your opponent may have in hand. Okay, nopifying my hex core. Rude. Fucking rude. Damn you. Damn you! I wanted to do a thing with that. That's funny that is harder to do, yes. That is true. I love my meme decks. Ranked exists, and you know what? I still don't know if I'm gonna bother getting to higher rank at some point. But for now, I'm just playing memes. Yuji's Kalkin? If I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright. Turn 4 leveled Nami. Oh no. Oh no. Victor dies, but yeah, we have another one. Lee Sin levels? That's not scary. That's not scary at all. Here. Hi! Hello. Hi. Ow. I'm in pain. Good. Excellent. Hate Lee Sin. Lucid Drakes and Zoe may be a meme, but not that inconsistent. Because of the kick. I mean, the kick is pretty fucking powerful, not gonna lie. It does a whole lot. And we're probably gonna start losing because I need to get lifesteal somehow. Somehow. If I grant, he also just recalls the victor. We're severely having an uphill battle right now. Just gonna buff him. Just gonna play created cards. Just gonna try and do some shit while we can. Ah! Okay. Nope. No to a hex core. One more hex core fucking next into the ground. He is a weak blind man. I think he is very distinctly not a weak blind man and would take offense to that description. Oh, draw is alright, actually, and it does count for the created effect. There's another behold because of the Starlit Epiphany. We can attack with the 4-3 and the... I think with both 4-3s here.
It is time.
Do we need life? We kind of need life. That Lee Sin is going to become strong. Yep. We do need to remember that we don't have MKs anymore. Viktor should level next turn, almost immediately. He's a... There's a hush. Oh, I wanted that HP. I really wanted that HP. I was in dire need of that HP. I'm sorry, she had to leave. It's called Lee Sin exists. Okay. We play and invoke. We burst level the victor. What a fucking time. Kicking Malphite is for weak people, do you mean? Oh no. That's a challenger on the small dude. That's not scary. That's not scary at all. There's the victor level. He's just getting it recalled though, which is the sad part. Silence a follower. Grant allies everywhere. That seems alright. So yeah, Victor gets recalled, but he is leveled, so I think I can take this for now. A little bit risky, for sure. Tiny bit risky. Oh, fuck. We can save him. We can save him. But the buff leaves the second he gets recalled. I mean, kicking a Malphite is a pretty Chad move. Can you kick a Nautilus? I feel like kicking a Nautilus would be fucking rude. But also kind of funny. Oh. Hi. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. We're fine. I need life really badly. Extra badly. We can do this and then just die to Lee Sin. What a day. What a fucking experience. I think that's probably the least best option. Let's just invoke here first. Oh, there's some lifesteal. I like the lifesteal. Help me, lifesteal. Help! Help! Is playing Expeditions worth if you're new? Not for the rewards, agreed, but if you like the format or the idea of the format, I would absolutely go for it. Because I love Expeditions. True, the rewards aren't fantastic, but it's a pretty good time, honestly, I think. You see a lot of weird cards that you never would normally, and also a bunch of cards that just don't see as much play. But also, yes, oh, the deck code for, Min, you wanted the deck code for the Justice Riders, I believe? I cannot counter the Lee Sin. Damn it! And it's all burst speed stuff. Should have just invoked to try and find an answer. Lee Sin. Here we go.
My lands need center your spirit.
Oh, yep, yep, nope, that just kicks it into the thing. Ah! Beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. -9. Only -9, really. Flip table, Lisa. Oh, discipline? Oh, damn. Okay, well. I literally think there's nothing I can find here. I can cast a bunch of them, but I don't think there's anything, right? Nah, they're all slow spells. Obliterate would be wonderful at fast speed, but we don't have that, so. Slow speeds. Slow speeds. Only the slowest of speed. Yep. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I can grant it nothing to save it. Alright. Ah! Alright. Abe the Babe, you've won this last one. A small Targon buff indeed. Ah, one day I'll get this to work. I also need to drop the Tarek. I was trying to get some Tarek Viktor going off, but we need to take it out if we're gonna keep this deck in any shape or form. Fast speed Comet. I mean, that's what we're looking for, surely. That sweet, sweet fast speed. Your planet's been obliterated. Congratulations! The Kate Teemo? No, I only played Caitlyn Justice Riders. It was Justice Riders, the Viktor Teemo, and then this. So I think it was the Justice Rider deck. The Justice Forever, as I titled it. Just kick me. Abe the Babe, just kick me. I have been kicked good. Ah, GG's. I had no answers for that. BM deny your kick? That's the true Chad gamer move, I think, right? GG's though. I had fun with that. Endure though, you wanted the code for the deck that I played. It was this one. Let me copy it. I didn't play Caitlyn Teemo. We played only this, which is just the Caitlyn. I hope you have fun with it if you try it. Let me know if you do. Okay, so we did the viewer game against Abe the Babe. We now have 2 decks, one from Captain Flames and one from Bamjumi. Captain Flames will do yours first because it arrived in the queue. Oh, we already imported this. This is the spell heavy one, I think, right? Captain Flames over here. Let's see what's in it. The Senna deck is actually really fun. I mean, shitting out Go Hards has to be kind of fun. FTR list. I'm not gonna pilot this correctly, but we'll try. I feel like, okay, Sentry Feast, Flash Freeze, Tavern Keeper, Avalanche, Ravine, Despair, The Box, Catalyst, Grasp, Trundle, Withering Mist, Withering Whale, Atrocity, Vengeance, Trinity, Ruination, and Feel the Rush. Okay, so it's just keep our opponent's board clear until we can feel the rush, right? I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Gonna spam them all. I was waiting for the Go Hards. I was like, he has to have them. He has to have them. Where the fuck are they? We're doing Freljord? Let's do Freljord. Well, we're doing Freljord Shadow Isles. But the Tryndamere is the big boy. We're looking for, actually, Tryndamere Trundle? Yeah, Tryndamere Trundle. Okay. We'll do it. Let's go. The most control deck ever seen. Couldn't use more than one. Yeah. Yeah. A good thing I was able to remove that one Senna, at least for my sake. Not so much for your 10 Go Hards. Have I heard of the Watcher deck? The Lysandra one? With the Thralls, do you mean? Okay. We're still in ranked. Okay, good. Feel the rush in ranked. Poppy Zed. No. That's a no. That's a, ooh, I think we're dead. That's a, not this deck, maybe. Maybe not this deck. Should hold of the deck of the entire season. Fortunately, didn't play for that meta. I avoided the Thrall deck meta as well somehow. I don't know how, but I managed. There's a lot of healing. He has a lot of elusives and some rallies, so we're still terrified. We're still quaking in our boots over here. Yep. That's not worrisome at all. Back to the diamond grind. I wish you luck.
My shield is yours.
That doesn't kill anything now. We could also just take the damage and heal. Let's see. If we frostbite though, we're fine on mana. I think better frostbite. So we only take one here. That's okay. We can then hold the Tavern Keepers for heals. Hold our mana. We have Ruination. There's a Blighted Ravine. We could wait, I think, past here and then Avalanche if he has. They murdered Watcher by doing the necessary nerf by resisting aloof travelers. Huge over nerf. Okay, wait. Avalanche kills both of those. He only has 2 mana left, and then we can, I think, drain the Poppy next turn. So that goes down to 1. He doesn't have a rally. He could have... I don't think he has barrier, right? So those die. Poppy is still there. I have options for her. If he opens swings, we can just Tavern Keeper after the attack. Oh, we could also just drain the Vile Feast. Not anymore. Ooh, if we do this and Vile Feast, she dies. But we could also just take 7 here, heal. Oh, she goes up to 2 though. I think maybe I play this here. Imagine your opponent draw for 3 more rounds makes feel like playing a weaker deep deck. 5 8 cost units are good nerf. 3 damage cost worst part. Okay. I'm not as familiar with the Watcher meta, so I can't super comment on that one.
Let's talk about your dad.
Okay, that should be enough, I think. Can't double barrier. He can buff, but he can't double barrier. Oh, it's a Nopify. Okay, sure. Uh-huh. We're still okay for now. Oh, please put units on the field. Units on the field would be wonderful, I think. Or not. Okay. We still have the drain. There's an avalanche. Drain 3, go down to 14. If he has a barrier, we have a withering whale. Down to 15 again because it doesn't duplicate. Okay. Down to 7. Okay, probably should have just Ruination the last turn. We're still alright. Oh, barrier. Oh, yeah. There it is. Okay. I didn't have... Yeah, we should have just Ruination. I missed the opportunity to do it. Should have just done that. Oh, and the Poppy's leveled already. Poppy Zed. What a horrible time. What an absolutely horrible time. I like Poppy's personality. I hope she gets nerfed. I really do. Okay. Let's try this again. And hope we don't go up against Poppy Zed. And that I play a Ruination on time. Yeah, I should have thought of the Relentless Pursuit. Oh, someone's playing Azarelia? Why? Oh god. Not great. There's Field of Rush. Can I keep those? I don't think so. Box is probably better than Avalanche here. Poppy's personality gives a positive feeling. Poppy's personality is great. Poppy as a card can go die in a trash fire, is all as far as I'm concerned. Or at least it's just so oppressive. I don't mind buffs in general, but this just feels oppressive. Gonna attack with that. I will wait here patiently. Okay. Oh, it is one attack, a proc for the Aurelia. Shurima, Ionia. Okay, that should be fine. We have a Spooter. Thank you for the Spood. This is Azarelia, yes. I'm not keen on it. Whatsoever. Okay. Let's see. I could play the sentry as well. Just trying to catch to feel the rush. Don't mind me.
Just like we practiced.
Okay.
Can see the Demacian border from here.
A bad matchup. Well, first we ran into Poppy Zed, and now we're in Azarelia. So I don't think this is super working out for us, but we'll keep trying. We'll keep going for now. Smiley Dragon, I believe in you. Come along. We have the box if he summons anything fancy. He also probably knows that I have things like this because he can see my colors very easily. Summoned sand soldiers, huh? Is that it?
See what we
Okay. Let's see. I think you can just let the attack happen here. So we're blocking the yep. But
the torches.
oh no, we need to do the maximum damage to the 5/5. Do. That kills everything except the bring this out of 5/2. So we avoid all of the damage here. All right, I'll take that. It's a bad Azarelia list. So Nivea control is really good against AI decks. I mean, the AI is kind of stupid most of the time. Theirs goes back to a 1/1. That's alright then. We're still fine. Here's a Vengeance. Do we want a Trundle out? I think we can just wait, right? Depends on what he does. So we'll have the box. We'll have Vengeance mana. There's a Sandstone Charger. Not ideal, not ideal. We could Tavern Keeper for just a unit block. I don't think it's super important though. Probably okay otherwise. There's 6, there's an Atrocity. You can't play around not casting your champions eventually. Eventually. There's an Azir. You could just Atrocity Azir also. 5 mana burn. I mean, we're just trying to live, right? We have a box. Good cast a Trundle. Yours is 8, right? Yeah, 8. I kind of want to drop a Tavern Keeper for blocks here. We could also just nuke that, but then we can't frostbite anything. Trundle should actually be fine, I think, because we still have the box. Yeah, I guess we can trouble and hold the... I think it's the Trundle... Yeah, I think it's Trundle box. Just play the damn Trundle already? Am I being too slow? I'm trying to remember mechanics, so all of my gameplay is just fucking ground to a halt. Okay, yep, that should be fine. Then all of that just fucking dies, hypothetically, yep. Does he have a kill for the Trundle? I think it doesn't matter if he does, right? Box after the attack? After the attack is committed, you mean, right? Yeah, that should be fine. There's a chance he can buff the sparring student, but I think this is okay. Yes, the declare attack. That makes sense. It's like after the attack is after I take 5 bajillion damage. That has regeneration, hypothetically. That's a 6/6 Chimera. Where's your Aurelia? I have questions here. There's another box. I'll take it. Could just straight up kill as Azir. Does he have the pre-made deck? Maybe. I don't know. Does he? Can I just burn mana here? I don't think it matters, right? It's the one Riot made. That's unfortunate for our opponent for sure. I can just pass, right? That you, oh, the one you can buy in the store? I know there are a bunch of those.
When rhythm takes hold,
Oh, there's an Azir.
People, what you have seen today.
We can also just box again, which shuts him down a little bit. So we go down to that. That should be fine, I think. There you go. Structure decks in Runeterra. How dare you play a structure deck in ranked? I think he's gold 4. I wonder if he's testing or if it actually got him out of silver. Okay, that's fine. Azir gets +1/+0, okay. There's an atrocity. There's an ice pillar. Oh, the ice pillar just straight up dies. There's an Aurelia.
those who desecrate our home.
Can I just drop a Tryndamere here? Because the Tryndamere can block a ton. Level the Trundle at all costs? You don't try FTR? Yeah. No, I guess we do. Do we just Ice Pillar here and block? We'll have 3 months. So we have a Frostbite. I guess we just level? I'm tempted to drop the Tryndamere instead. But oh, no, it refills itself. Yeah, that should be fine.
It's always cold in the Freljord.
Okay. There he goes. That should be fine.
Our kingdom now.
I forget that it refills, that it has just a powerful attune effect. So, you'll be fine. We do have this still. We have Vengeance. Is there anything we need to kill here? The 6/6 is annoying. The Aurelia is annoying. Wish I could deal with that landmark. Can I just murder that and negate his whole attack? I can, can't I? And then we can... Oh, wait, it still happens? Oh, it still blade dances. Oh, it doesn't... Ah, because it's a then effect, it doesn't. Right. I keep forgetting that... I keep forgetting which cards have a... This happens regardless of whether or not you counter the effect. I think I'm more worried about the Aurelia long term. Though the Azir is also a problem. What is he taking here? We can take the 6. We can also just Frostbite it in general. That's just gonna do regular damage. We're -2. We do have to block. This way, I think? You go down to 10, save the Trundle. Play for health. This should be fine. Then we can just have this. He has 1 card. Yeah, he doesn't have anything. Okay. Should be fine. You enjoyed the deck because of the flash bombs? I'm glad it worked a little bit. That's always good to hear. He can't blade dance. He also can't really attack with Azir. I guess he gets a 5/2 out of it though.
Remember this day.
I'll kill my Trundle, I guess. That's 9? Okay, sure. Oh no, wait, what? Oh, right, because of the buff again. I was like, it's 9! Nope, it's lethal. Let's try this again. And hopefully don't run into Azarelia of any sort. Alright. I am finally getting mastery points on the Trundle, which I never fucking play. How many hours has it been? It's been 7.5 hours. I mean, we would have had to draw the FTR within the next turn, right? I'm willing to call that game a wash anyway. Get me something that isn't Azarelia. I did say, okay, that isn't the Bird Blades. It is a Kench, though, which I'm not a fan of. There's a Field of Rush. Do I bother keeping that? I can't really, can I? I don't hate this opening hand. Bilgewater Freljord. We have to drain, despair, and the field of rush. Ton. It is a Tom Kench, isn't it? What a nightmare of getting eaten. Well, we'll see how it turns out. If you are happy with board state passive, not then board wipe kill units. I mean, we didn't have any board wipes unless I'm misremembering, right? Also, I have 2 fucking field of rushes now. Where were you the last game? Apparently just fucking absent. I will chill here, I guess, and then play a Trundle, I suppose? I guess, sure.
I've been propagating quite the appetite.
I can just take that now. That's only 2 damage. I'll take the Kench. Let him eat the Trundle for an extra pillar? Oh, for the extra summon effect? Well, he's dead now, unfortunately. We can still cast the Trundle. The Bra might be coming down. I think it's fine to just play the Trundle, right? Okay, Braum. So he's gonna Poro there. I can also just despair that again. There's a Tryndamere. Okay. You are 3 mana away. Okay. I can also drain that afterwards. That should be fine. Then the pillar in a couple of turns. Plus this. Okay, so he's down to 1. Okay. Good regeneration. Too many too many mama. Braum will survive this. I'm still gonna try. This is less for gameplay and also for my own identification. I want to test him. Okay, no, he has it. He has it. There we go. Ah, whatever. 8 out of 10. Yeah, okay. Sure. You've used your attack. You don't have anything that can kill my Trundle for sure. So we're waiting for... what? Bilgewater, I guess? There's a... oh, Tavern Keeper? Oh, for the heal, okay. Ruination where? I don't know. I have no idea. There's a Withering Whale. Absolutely. I can just Vengeance this, right? And then we have the Ice Pillar next turn. Wait, see. We have 9. If we bank, we'll have 11. So we're 1 away from the Field of Rush. We could also just Despair this, right? Despair, yeah. Because we have the heal off of the Withering Whale. You're at, what, 8 of 10? He doesn't have any, I think, immediate damage effects. So that dies. Excellent. I think now we can wait, right? That's fine. Read a post about despair incoming. Happy now with the board? I mean, this should be fine, right? There's heal. So he's lowish on mana. This can probably go. Give us a draw. He only has 2 mana left. That should be fine. We can cast the pillar. We have an avalanche. Okay, that wipes everything except that 3/3. But I think we just have the ice pillar as soon as possible. So you go. We have 11. We'll have the Field of Rush the next turn. Go team. There's 3/3 vulnerable. Okay. You're fine with it ending there? I think I'll take a pass and then feel the rush, right? Okay. I do have 2 of these, which should be fun and exciting. There's 3. We have enough board space for this, so I think I'm just gonna go. Attack with this Trundle the last turn. Ah! Okay. I was hoping to do a thing, but we now have and then we now have just a surrender straight up. That 9-mana Lysandra spell. Apparently, they just didn't want to deal with FTR, which I will take at this point. I am sad we didn't get to see it though. Which, I mean, I guess if you're trying to grind in Gold 4, why deal with it? But come on. We've been denied an FTR and an Otacon in the span of 1 day. What a terrible series of events. Alright, then we have one last submission for the day, from Bam Jumi. This is yours. Alright. I see Leona. Daybreak Lady. Daybreak Lady, what's doing? Okay, I'm missing cards. What am I missing? Okay. Unto Dusk. Oh, Unto Dusk. Oh, Nightfall. Oh, it's Zoe Diana, Leona. This is Daybreak, Nightfall, Heavens Align, Solari, Zoe Diana, Shadestalker, Cascade, Shieldbearer, Sunhawk, Unto Dusk, Lunari Priestess, Solari, Leona, Mountain Square, Raven, Star Shaping, and Atrocity. Alright, we can give it a shot. I'll bring out the whole Targon thing for it, too. Alright, Targon. Boom. We are very much purple. Search for big invoke units into the Atrocity play. Sounds good. Oh, is it? Wait. Actually, just to double check. Is the only Shadow Isles the... Oh, it's the Atrocity and the Unto Dusk, isn't it? Everything else is Targon. Alright, we can try to find a Celestial. Let's do it. It tastes like purple. You can just feel the purple. You like mid-range thanks to Leona and Raven Stunlock? Yes. Daybreak makes sense. Okay. Oh, Senna Vigar. Well, they're going to be basically casting Atrocities versus us. So, let's see. There's a Zoe into a lot of things. That's not a terrible opening hand. Just go Zoe, I guess. Could have a drain, maybe? Probably not, right? For 1, yeah, you go for free. Excellent. Excellent! I will definitely enjoy the deck. I will try not to completely stumble through piloting it, but absolutely 0 promises on that one. That's a lot of Nightfall things that I don't want yet. Okay. Let's see. I think reduce this. Just invoke here, I think. Raven, your boy. Champion obliterate Senna Vigar. We're gonna have 6 mana next turn, actually. So if anything terrifying comes down. Warrior is also not bad, but I kind of like the obliterate versus Senna Vigar just because it makes things go away. Comet, yeah. Yeah. Because if that happens to exist, we're a bit terrified. He's a man now with a 6 HP. Yes. The man that is Vigar. So you can kill something here, which is unfortunate. But we still need to remove him. That still needs to get out of our way. You'll take it anyway? The 5/6 stat line, though. Okay. None of us have mana. Fantastic. You can just go, I think. The Daybreak. Yeah. Robin? Praise the sun. All hail the sun! That's another Solari, that's okay. Raharok for sure! Boom, take 5 damage. That's 3 to an enemy at the moment. Don't love it! There's a Solari. Well, we can just shit out Daybreak, which is fun and exciting. Are you killing this guy? You're killing that guy. Okay. That seems understandable. Kinda misinvokes. 2 cards for 1. Yeah. All AI. Oh, SI invokes for some reason? Okay. Just gonna, I think, pop out units here? We could also do this. I mean, there's a chance of it generating a, whatchamacallit? Eclipse or something. I think we cast this into the Lunaries. Such beauty of daybreaks. I know! There's so many of them. Ooh, I like that, actually. But I think we can cast those next turn. Because he's not going to have much to deal with elusives, I think, at 4. We can just swing. That'll do 3.
Invisible to the ignorant.
Okay. Those go 4. Those are 4 damage automatically. Leona is good here. I mean, if we could draw Leona, that would be great. You're gonna do 4 to an enemy, so you're gonna kill my elusives if I don't attack with them. I think we just go then. We could also just try and play units here. Just Smork now. Just all of the things. This also stuns that 3-2. Yeah, I think we stun first. Leona is leveled somewhere. That's great. We can continue pumping out things and then drain him for 2. I imagine he hits the elusive here, right? Yeah. Okay. Boop. What are you at? 9 of 12. If you have one more, we're slightly in trouble. You? Okay. And then I think... Oh, these 2 actually give us a wider board presence. The shield breakers instead of the doobie, so we can always cast that next turn. 5 mana... 2 drain? Nope, apparently he took that back. Oh, you want the extra. That's still 3 though. So that's okay. Okay. 2 mana, can't cast that. Good, excellent. He could cast a Catalyzer, but then he's out of mana anyway. So, Shield Bearer, let's go. Toro is having a good thunk over there, apparently. Okay, another Shield Bearer. That's a lot of things. We have another Raven, too, as backup, so we can just yeet him into the thing. Apparently it is Targon aggro. Oh, he's making copies of my shit. That's annoying. But also less of a concern now. Go team! He has to block a lot here. Alright, that's... You have to block with the Vygar or you die. Alright. Vygar is annoying. We actually get him down to 1 with the Doom Beast, which is hilarious. Okay. Okay. Bonk. Fantastic. Where is Atrocity? Wait, maybe we can draw it. Maybe. There's a Diana. That's not exactly an Atrocity, but I'm not gonna shit on it, honestly. Ixtali is an annoying card, but 5 to an enemy and the Nexus, so Vygar is gonna level, but we still have... oh, he's gonna delete my elusive. That's fine, though. We should have enough to get around him. Invoke for stun? Oh, so he can't gain life? Maybe. If we can find that Celestial... Nope. Oh, we can... Oh, no, but the silence doesn't work. We can draw, but that's about it. No, the silence doesn't work. I've tried that before, and it's because it's an on-summon effect. I don't think it does. I'll try it, but I don't think it does, because I tried to silence it before, and because it's a summon, it does, because it's already been summoned, the darkness will still go through. Oh, you just meant the lifesteal. Yes, the lifesteal doesn't happen. That's true. Doombeast and Diana are still options. Yep, sure. There we go. Sure.
To the edge of daybreak.
Excellent. Sure. That should just be a sweep, because he doesn't have a Senna for fast darkness. Yeah, we could have actually gotten the Nightfall to level here. I think we just play it now. I should have, I think, Doombeast into the Diana, because then it would have guaranteed the elusive damage. But we're so wide, it should be fine. There's the Atrocity. I can BM Atrocity him. Do we do it just to be annoying? I can kill one of my Ravens to deal Nexus damage to him. Just to rub it in. Not yet? Wait, what do you mean not yet? Do you mean after the attack? If I kill him, it's just gonna kill him also. Oh, stress defense? Oh, he surrendered. Fair point. I think the Atrocity would have actually still done it, because if the Atrocity if he stress defense is the thing I would have Atrocity'd, the 1 damage from the stress defense would have compensated for the 2-3 elusive. Or, not compensated, but added to the 2-3 elusive damage, and he probably wouldn't have had 2, but yeah. We killed him anyway. So we got a win off of that deck, and it's usually 3 attempts or a win. So I think we have finished all of the submissions for today. Also, yes, seeing all of that Daybreak in my hand at once was a great experience. Yes, good deck list on that one. But anyway, it's been a stream today. We've been going for almost 8 hours. I need a break. So I'm gonna call the stream tonight here. Yeah, of course. I will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific for expeditions, and then more viewer deck submissions, ranked, etc. I will also be back Monday, Tuesday for more LOR, might throw in some TFT as well, and then I'll be back maybe on Friday, but definitely next Saturday for a 12-hour stream, in which we'll be throwing in a bunch of games, mostly Riot, probably all Riot games, to celebrate hitting 200 followers recently, and also it's been about half a year since I started streaming. So next Saturday, 12-hour stream, but also just back tomorrow, regular time, 3 p.m. Plus Ruin King at some point, indeed, yes. I do want to play that on stream. So yeah, don't forget to follow. Thank you. Shout out to Doughy Nut for the raid. Welcome to all of the new people who stopped by. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you enjoyed the content. Thank you to all of the new followers who also joined the stream today. Hopped in the chat, submitted some decks. Don't forget to join the Discord, follow me on social media, etc. if you're at all interested in more of my meme-tastic face. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend, or I was gonna say Saturday, but it's probably Sunday for a lot of you, so happy Sunday! But I hope to see you again in a future stream. Thank you all again for coming by. I had a lot of fun. I hope you did as well. And again, hope to see you again in the future sometime. Good night, Internet!